Whatever, man. Are we broadcasting? It's okay. Okay, cool. Okay, what were we doing? We were fighting with Steam. Steam is installing Project Zomboid, the unstable. Cool. No? It's power. I need connection. Snipe Amber stream. Maybe. Yay. Downloads. Downloads. Think.
Everybody agrees it's me. Hi.
Why is it the one time you have to wear bright ass pink is the one time you can't manage it? I don't understand. Comments? There's comments? When was this? Oh, from many, many, many years ago. Never mind. Why is this in my feed then? Dear YouTube, you fail. Released this week. Okay. Music in the States is just like atrocious right now. Fat, juicy, and wet. Ooh, there's a song I want to listen to. Hey, Nadia put one up. Yay. Here's one to listen to. I don't know who you are. Why are you in my feed? Don't know who you are. That's 3 months old. Porco. Okay. Things are all weird. And Amber is not live, so. She say when she was going to go live? No, that would make sense. No time. No time for when she's gonna go live. Cool. All right. What did you post? Some stupid short, I'm sure. Yep. Nerfy is on the move. Lex posted something? Whoa, is it 100% not about Amber? What is it about then? Oh shoot, there's the chat. Wait, we're talking about K-pop? You talked about K-pop without me? Yay, Albania! Can you guys hear me? There's no sound on the videos right now. I have them muted. What am I? Oh, yeah. Sims. Also, I'm pretty sure my sound is effed. I have a story to tell later. But... oh, and that's the other thing I wanted to do. Thank you, Brain. You're welcome. I thought maybe I'd show up and work a little. Stretch. You need to see description. Where's the description? Because I need that. Cancel. Yay! I can be heard phone. I am yeah. See, my sound's all effed up. K-pop is better than the music right now. Yes, I don't understand American music right now. It's kind of crappy. I don't get it. I've never been a huge fan of American pop anyway. So I'm like, I'm not a prude or anything, but like, do we really need a song about WAP? Seriously. It's a fun song though, don't get me wrong. I don't need... I like my sexual innuendo to be innuendo-y. I don't need it to be like smacking my face like a wet rag. You know. No, leave me alone. Hey, Bloody Noir, nice to see you. Glad you made it. Tangerine, one of the best names ever. Rocky, Francis, Ellie, Lee, Anna. Not that Anna. Let's see. Tangerine, Sangi, and Horse and Rider. Illegal Products, Linda. You guys ready for the long haul? Oh, yes, I know, Rocky, I know. I know. I don't know if it was best 60 years ago, but it was definitely better. It was definitely better. Anyway. Ben Shapiro's wife is apparently very unhappy. Well... What's the guy? Okay, look, I like a nice video, don't get me wrong. You can have a nice video, it's fine. Because who's the guy that did the Call Me By Your Name? That was an excellent video. But the song, as I recall, don't get me wrong, I've only heard it like a handful of times. It's not like so like in your face about it. But it's obviously it's obvious what it's about, right? Oh, you don't have to tell me about The Who, Horse and Rider Wellness. I've long been a fan of The Who. Yeah, you don't have to tell me squat about The Who. I watched Who's in the Kitchen, okay? Which was actually really cool, watching them go around and make traditional Mongolian dishes. Anna has a new short out. Oh yeah, it's her frickin' Starbies, whatever. I'm kind of getting tired of her Starbies shit. Look up an Italian metal band named Windrose. They play on stage as dwarves. That's amazing. Fangled music. That sounds awesome. Alright, I want to put this in the chat real fast and then pin it. Assuming it will let me. Yay! I have control of my own chat. Alright, so today I am doing something that is probably incredibly stupid, but I'm going to try to do a marathon live. And as you can hear, my voice is already going. Because of course it is. So what I want to do is raise money for Pasadena Humane, and I've got their web address up there, and I've pinned it. And the thing is like all the super chat money. See, here's the thing. YouTube does have a way for you to like pick a charity, and they will automatically donate the proceeds from your whatever from your live stream to that charity. But Pasadena Humane doesn't qualify because something YouTube doesn't like them. And I wanted to donate to somebody who was directly in the area, because you can donate to the Humane Society. They are not part of the Humane Society, so I double checked that one. So they wouldn't be getting Humane Society money. And Pasadena Humane is like on the ground. They're in the area. They're doing pet rescue, and they're trying to reunite families with their pets. So like it made me cry. So I was like, all right, here we go. I did check them. They are vetted by NBC. I know that's not like, I don't know what the best vetting people out there are, but NBC's like, I would hope somewhat decent for vetting. So they're not just like a fly by night. So, anyway, if you don't want to leave a super chat, because somebody pointed out when I announced this on my community tab that yes, YouTube will take like 30% of the super chat when they finally get around to paying me, but I probably am just going to use the full amount of the super chat when I go to donate. So that's a me problem, not a you problem. But if you would rather just donate directly to them, that's the link to go to their webpage, and they've got a big ass donate button right on the front. I know a couple people have already gone and donated, and I really appreciate that. And yeah, that's the whole point here. So super chats would be appreciated. They're going to go towards the Pasadena Humane. And you broke yours on the boat? I don't like fishing. Sorry. And you know what? I hate it even more in freaking Stardew Valley. But anyway. So that's the whole point of this today. And the game that we're going to be playing today is reinstalling programs on my computer, because yesterday I had to reset my computer. Not restart, reset. So it's a factory reset. That was fun. So all morning long I've been trying to get OBS up and running, and Brave up and running, and Steam up and running. And are you guys talking about Baby Metal with the Australian wrestler? That was actually pretty cool. No, it's not in Pennsylvania. It's in California. It's in LA. Well, it's in Pasadena. Did I say it was in Pennsylvania? I did not mean to. I was wrong. All right, there is a way to adjust the sound, and I don't remember what it is. So I might be trying to fix that first. Is it this one? Is it this one that I have to bring down to like 42 or something? That can't be. Now I'm too quiet, aren't I? Now I'm way too quiet. All right, here's what we're gonna do. No, they're not local to me. I'm not in California. I'm in... Is Pennsylvania on fire? We do that occasionally. We do occasionally catch fire, so... I'm gonna jack that all the way up, and then I'm gonna bring this down to about here. That should be better than it was. There we go. All right. Hopefully that won't be too bad. And I will get the rest of the sound set up before I record again. But this is kind of a last minute emergency Hail Mary, because I had some kind of malware on my computer and I couldn't get it off. So here we are. I am not above resetting my computer. Pardon me. Yes, thank you. If you guys want to donate directly, that's absolutely acceptable, because again, it's A, they get it immediately, and B, it doesn't go through YouTube. And I know some people don't like donating through YouTube, which is absolutely perfectly fine. So you got a dog from the Pasadena shelter indirectly? That's kind of cool. I said local. Oh, yeah, they're local to the fires in LA, in California. So that's what I meant. Yeah, we definitely catch fire here, just not like that. Normally it's Canada catching fire and blowing their smoke down here. Canada, thanks for nothing. Jersey caught fire once. That was fun. The worst of it was when Canada caught fire, yeah. But no. You're blowing up the chat. You're on hill mode for stationary bike, and I'm trying to keep my mind. You can do it. I believe in you. What are you doing on the bike? Stationary bike? I don't like the bike. And here's why. It hurts my butt. The seats hurt my butt. My butt's too big. And it's one of those kind of bigs that it doesn't matter how much weight I lose. I just got a big booty. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. With the little flappy heads. I don't know the rest of the words. I did a large animal rescue team. I would evac horses, donkey. Oh, wow. I didn't even know that was a thing. The Jersey fires suck. Yeah. I bet they do. Yeah, I mean, I know there's a lot of people donating to, like, the people, and I'm not like, oh, screw people. I just, like, I don't know. I feel like animals kind of get left behind, so I kind of wanted to do something for animals. That and everybody likes animals, right? If you don't like cats, you like dogs. And I'm sure they're rescuing other animals too. Though large animal rescue, I didn't even realize that was a thing. So that's kind of cool. And now I'm like, what about the horses? I didn't think about the horses. So, all right. I'm trying to grow your butt. Well, it's only so big it can get. Don't go getting no BBL. Well, and then there's that, Sangi. I know there's a lot of people who are just kind of like, screw people. So, yeah. I'm not expecting to raise like thousands of dollars, but, you know, whatever I can raise will be kind of nice. And this makes me feel like I'm doing something besides nothing. So, all right. So, we're going to marathon this. And how do I close OneDrive? I don't need you open. I don't even like you. I don't use you. Go away. Damn it. This is what happens when you have to reset your computer. Like, all your stuff's out, like, all screwed up. Alright. So, let's see. I was going to... Well, my plan had been to either go over videos or game, or both. So right now, I have no scenes set up whatsoever because I had to reinstall OBS, which is why my sound's all messed up. So somebody's going to tell me that my sound's crap, and I know. And I don't remember how to fix it right off the fly, so here we are. But if I remember, I will definitely go and do it. I know it has something to do with my sound. And there's like a thing, a spot that I go into, and it looks like the old time stuff. More sound settings? Is that what it was? Ah, it is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Levels. There we go. What did I have to set this at? It's not 100. What did I have to set this at? Shoot. Is this the one where I have to like jack this all the way up? And then basically start bringing this down until it stops peaking? Blah, 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 blah. Yes, this is that one. Sorry, hang on. I think it was 90? There we go. Nope. 85? ABC. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. That's still peaking. 70? La. Okay, that should work. If it's too loud still, let me know. Maybe it was 42. 42? All right, now I've dropped it down to 60. That should be fine, right? That should be fine. Do I sound crappy still? Does the sound better? Can you even tell a difference? Do you even notice? Look, I remembered a thing. AJ, thank you so much. I need to keep track of these. Because here's my notepad. Got it. Shut up, notepad. All right, we got that much. Cool. Thank you, AJ. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm trying to that's the thing I'm trying to do is keep it from doing the thingy where it like sounds like I'm screaming through a tin can. I just dump that down a little bit. All right, anyway. You're listening while feeding your mom's tortoises. Tortoise? The sound is much better. Yay. There we go. See? I can be taught. I remember things. Thank you, Tangerine. My sound is crap. Yeah, I know. Really, I'm catching up on what I was talking about while I was sounding like an idiot adjusting my sound. You know what? It sounds better. Aren't you glad I did that? Large animal rescue sounds like it sounds cool, but it's like my fire jumper friend who does archaeology. She's a fire jumper, and what do? They drop them in the middle of a fire, and they do archaeology as quick as humanly possible before the fire comes and eats them. So. Well, most people I have noticed don't actually notice the difference in the sound, but there's a handful of people that do hear it, and it's a large enough handful. And I hear it, and it drives me nuts. So I won't know until I hear the playback if the sound is to my standards, but my standards are actually not that high, so, you know, other people have much higher standards than me. You would think that was fun, Horse and Rider. You would. I wish I could connect you with my friend. The two of you could talk. Yeah, it is archaeology speedrun, yeah. They drop down with actual firefighters who, again, are also trained to do this, and they basically try to build, like, a fire line. And my friend and her team, they do archaeology as quick as possible. Like, it's very much emergency archaeology, so it's not what it looks like normally. They basically get what they can and get the hell out. I used to do audio where it's just in. But yes. Oh, ingrained in you to figure it out. I had it all set up, but like I said, I had to nuke my computer, so we are learning again. Necrosearch. Is that the one with the dogs? Or is that the group? I had a friend who was doing, I don't know how much of this I can actually talk about. I had a friend who was doing body recovery after 9/11. That effed him up. So is that the same as Necrosearch? And I had another friend who did body recovery after Katrina, so. Barn kids students became an archaeologist. Oh, cool. Emergency archaeology is a real thing, and it's not just fire archaeology. There's other things like floods and stuff. Sometimes you just find a site that's getting weathered away and it needs to be recovered ASAP because it's not going to be there for much longer. And it's better to recover it than to lose it. Oh, that's awesome, Horse and Rider. Is that cool one out in Florida where they were trying to build a hotel and they found like a whole damn village? And they were like, well, guess you're not building a hotel today. Hey, Megan. People probably would love to watch the fire jumping, but it's like really expensive. I mean, really not expensive. Dangerous. That's the word I was looking for. So I would think that they probably wouldn't want people there with them. Maybe like body cams, but even then, the last thing on their mind is going to be good camera angles. So. Ellie, they actually are that group. If you follow the link, their website's there. And they talk about all the stuff they do, and they're talking about all the ways that they're trying to work to basically rescue animals. They do free spay and neutering, so they've got their own vet office there, and they've actually temporarily closed down their free services because they're focused on rescuing animals. So on horseback, wow, yeah. See, there's all this really cool stuff. Oh dear. Thanks, illegal products. Now none of us can eat crab. Oh, that's kind of cool, Idiot Witch. That's neat. Let's dig that up. Neck. Is it like a fun TV show that I can go critique? Because that would be even better. Oh, shoot. I forgot. I was just letting... Nah, it's over with now. I was kind of not watching Lex's new video. Necrosearch International. No stone unturned. Well, they got a book. Multidisciplinary team of specialists dedicated to assisting law enforcement on the location, clandestine graves, and the documentation and recovery of evidence, including remains. We accept requests from law enforcement agencies only. Oh. Necrosearch has assisted over 480 cases in 42 states, Washington, D.C., and 7 foreign countries. Nice. Oh, so they've got a body farm, too. Never made it to the body farm, unfortunately. Kind of wish I had read all of his books, but never made it to the farm. Sadly. So sad. Oh, that's kind of cool, Bloody Noir. I've heard of places that'll do that. Like they'll have the older buildings or they'll have some kind of really cool archaeology site underneath them. And instead of completely removing it, they like work it into the architecture, which is actually better in the long run because it actually kind of preserves the site. So yeah, that's kind of neat. Oh, that, of course it's in Germany. We wouldn't do that here in the States. Um, the horses have a better sense of smell than bloodhounds. Wow. I love this idea. There is a group of people that have trained. They're kind of like cadaver dogs, only they find ashes. They're ashes recovery dogs, which I don't know, but you know, they've got a whole group of them working. I take that how you want to take it. But apparently, human ash, like, you know, cremains, if they burn a second time, change a different color. So they're a slightly different color of gray than burned stuff. So I've never recovered cremains, so. Hey, Moonlit Novel. Oh, that sounds nice. You guys are killing me with this. You're funny. Oh, the Richard Memorial Parking. Yeah, that's right. He's in a parking lot, isn't he? That's a good place to bury a king. Of course, in all fairness, that's not where he meant to be buried. So, all right, let's find something to run in the background. Wow, there's an old video of Amberlynn Reed's that popped up in this like suggestion feed of mine, and it's got Becky with her long hair, Beck with her long. I can do this. Beck with their long hair holding up a Kurt Cobain t-shirt, and I did not recognize them. Like, they have lost so much weight, and they look so much better now. Oh. That just tells you what living with Amberlynn will do to you. I want window display. It's one. Nope. Not that one. That one? Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. Didn't think I did. Yes, save them. Thank you. Go away. I think we all know we're on YouTube. I reset all of my scenes and everything. Too small. I don't know how I got it set up the way I did last time. I'll finagle it around and figure it out, but we'll get there. Shrink you guys down a little bit more. Move myself over a little bit more. Actually, just move myself over here. This, leave myself there. Lock. Y'all over here. This. It's working. Then I can expand this out. Yeah, there we go. That's not the worst setup. Functional. But back's looking really good these days, yeah. They've definitely lost quite a bit of weight, especially to this picture. I don't know if you guys can see it. This picture here. So, poor thing. Hey, it's my fundraiser. All right, let's see. What do we got? Have we got? I've already reacted to all of Amberlynn's stuff, including her live feed. I don't really feel like going back and reacting to it again. Glitter and Lasers did put up a new short. It's this one here. This year, I'm really going to try to focus on self-care. Looks different for everybody. Wow, she's going so fast. Why does she talk so fast? Start that one over again. Is there sound in this one? Got music in this one, I guess is the words.
This year, I'm really trying to focus on self-care. And self-care looks...
When are you not focused on self-care? She looks... Is this current? I'm not gonna lie, guys. She looks big. Like, not in a good way. I'm not saying it in a mean way. Nice woman. I like when she curls her hair, though. It looks cute.
Looks different for everybody. So today I'm partnering with Starbucks to show you what a self-care day looks like for me.
For me. Is that a blanket or a skirt? I'm guessing that's probably a blanket, right? She does have compression garments on. All right. So she has had her arm surgery. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's with her arm surgery, you guys. Good God. Jiminy Christmas, lady. She does look much bigger, yeah. Glasses might have to go. Wasn't she going to focus? No, she didn't have any goals in 2024. Remember Horse and Rider? She was like, I'm not making goals this year. I'm just going to see where the year takes me. And it apparently took her to liposuction. Maybe no. She's very loud. Think, go. I'm impressed you can hear her. Oh, because I'm running the desktop. Hang on. See? Location capture. That one. Bonk. Mute. Down to like here, probably. But what happens when you have to take OBS off? I gotta figure it all out again.
I love to start a self-care day with a new pair of compressions. Somehow a new pair just makes me feel special.
Because it's not gross? I like to start my day with a new pair of underwear. I don't know what it is about it, but it makes me feel fresh. Yup, I would imagine it would. Hi, Andrea. Yes, the arm surgery is lipedema related, Moonlit Nava. She apparently has lipedema inside. She was talking about wearing compression, but I didn't think she was wearing the arm compression until I saw her in one of her videos. One of her shorts. I think it was the one where she was like, I took a section off of my leg pumps. And I was like, wow, her arms look very sausagey. So. Oh, yeah, that's right. She had the leaking plasma in her arm. Right. Yeah. I'm just so used to OBS at this point. I have to reset everything up.
After I get ready for the day, I usually grab something to eat.
God, so she's in full body compression now, like full body compression. And if you had just taken care of this shit back in 2017, when you had first been diagnosed with it, or at least the earliest that we know that you knew that you were diagnosed with it, you would never have gotten here.
When I don't cook breakfast, I go to Starbucks.
You don't cook breakfast. Blitch, please.
I'm obsessed with their bacon and Gruyere egg bites,
Oh, I bet you are.
and they're a good source of protein.
Just because it has eggs and cheese and bacon in it doesn't mean it's good for you.
Speaking of protein, I also get 2 shots of espresso over ice, and then I add in a Koya protein drink. Mixity mix, it's delicious.
Sure, Jan.
I love that I can customize my Starbucks coffee order to fit my needs for the day.
Okay, well, here we go. I have been saying all throughout 2024, she wants to be a Starbucks girly, but she also wants to be a lipedema girly, and now I guess we're back to being a protein girly. One of the things that she could have done to continue being a Starbucks ambassador and yet still be on her anti-inflammatory bullshit lipedema crap was to be like, here's how I adjust a Starbucks order so that it, fits my lipedema diet. So I guess here she is doing that. She is showing us how she adjusts a Starbucks order to be high high protein to fit into her. Yeah, these girls love their protein drinks. Yeah, Starbucks helps with healing. Yeah, that and ramen, remember. So Starbucks and ramen is the way to heal. Actually, it's probably not that far off. Anyhow. I forget where I was. Anyway, so she's finally doing that, I guess. I can't get too much on her about that. The Anna live video? She watches me? Good.
Then I head for the trail. Town Lake Trail is about 3.5 miles, but it goes by really fast because it's super pretty and there's so many dogs to pet.
I don't believe for a goddamn minute that you walk 3.5 miles. I don't.
Afterwards, I head back home and I immediately get into my compression pump. Now, my pump usually runs for about an hour, and it's a great way to just disconnect and have.
You literally have said that you are supposed to be in that thing for 2 hours a day. Now, is that like 2 hours broken up into an hour each? Maybe, but
Have some me time. It's the best.
This year, I'm really trying to focus on self-care.
I'm not going to say what that pump looked like it was doing. So didn't she say she also, like when she was harassing that guy and getting the leg pumps fitted, didn't she get like a jacket as well? So maybe she didn't buy the jacket because these are expensive. No, she's not walking that far, Tangerine. Can't wait to hear about the sponsorship with the protein drink company. Seriously. The cholesterol in her food is like even secondary my concern. Oh, my collarbone's like off. Well, not straight. Not if there's a bagel at the end. Isn't a bagel. Good ramen is actually good. Ramen is good. But we're just watching the one little clip. We'll be on for a while. All right. So that's all Anna has for us right now. I'm sure we'll have some more retro clips. I just got done doing a video, and it's actually going... Oh, wait, is it going up? I think I'm supposed to put it up for members right now. I guess I'll go do that. Anyway. So, what was I saying? Anyhow, I just got done with a video of hers where I was talking about... Yep, sure was. No idea. Your thought is what we think. What was I talking? Oh. There we go. So I just put up a video where I was going over her content lately, and it was comparing her YouTube content to her TikTok content. So you can still comment on the TikTok comments or TikTok videos, right? But on TikTok, she's not putting those little throwback videos up. Those are only going up on YouTube. But what that's doing is it makes her YouTube shorts... She has more activity in her YouTube shorts than she does on her TikToks. But she has more engagement with her TikToks than she does her YouTube videos because she's literally locked everyone out. All you can do is like these things. Hey, Teresa, welcome to the interns. Mwahaha. So, like, I'm not entirely sure... excuse me. I'm not entirely sure what the game plan is here. Because all of these current videos, like this one, this will be on TikTok and here, right? But the throwbacks are only on only on YouTube. And again, you can't comment on anything. She went through all 8 years of her videos and turned comments off on everything. Hello, Tessa. Ah, yes, and my heater is coming to conquer the world. But yeah, so I don't know what the game plan here is exactly with her. So I guess we'll find out in the long run. I don't know if she's gone dark because of her podcast. I don't know if she's gone dark because of her weird arm monitor thing, which she has not mentioned whatsoever on any of her social media. Like, I had to see a Pinterest ad in order to even know that, and that was secondhand through somebody else. That was a link that was sent to me through my DMs on Instagram. So, like, that was a long time getting to me. And yeah, she's not said boo about that on any of her platforms, not even Threads. Dude, how do you get into compression arm garments? Like, it just seems like a lot. That's like wetsuit level a lot. She has no... I don't think she has any idea how many calories she eats, Megan, because she doesn't count calories. And she never will. She's got one of those continuous glucose monitors, or she did an ad for a continuous glucose monitor, the things that you shoot into your arm, and then it has like a little Bluetooth thing. Yeah, exactly, Sangi. But you can still comment if you go to TikTok, but she is like doubled down on her curation of comments on TikTok. So you can go comment if you want, but it's not going to get you anything. All right, let me turn that off real fast so I can go do this. I mean, I still have a channel to run, so. Boop, boop, boop. Did I already set this up, though? Did I? Did I? Did not. Let's do this then. And I cannot believe, A, the year is almost over, and B, it's Chinese New Year already. Cha-cha. I want to go. Sure, my channel's good. Why not? Pardon me. All right, anyway. So, let's see here. I don't really think we have anything else to really talk about with the girls. Glitter's laying really low, and God only knows how old these clips are that she's putting up because she doesn't adhere to a timeline. I don't really follow Alexander Rodriguez that close, so my partner's home, so if you hear doors closing, it's because he's in the house. I don't really want to watch Beck's stuff because I wish them well, but I'm not really that invested in it. Kind of a thing. Lex, I'm a little more interested in. Just because Lex is trying to be, like, super shady.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hi. Okay.
Today I have a very exciting, very riveting video. And I know a lot of you guys are going to be like, oh yeah, it's about Amberlynn. This video is 100% not about Amberlynn. Actually, in this video, I am not going to say any names at all. I was advised to not use names with the allegations that I'm going to make because they could potentially be illegal. And
Then why are you even making this video? Like, why are you even doing this? What is it with the girls and not understanding that these kind of videos can get them in trouble, right? Yeah, the monitor that she's got is a continuous glucose monitor. It's not for, I mean, you can use it for diabetes, but it's meant for tracking your health markers. So it's not technically a diabetes thing. And yeah, a lot of healthy people do try to track their blood sugar to, yes, track their blood sugar because they want to know. Ooh, what are you cooking? Lex is messy, yes. Her owl spider is cute. Oh, the little spider, yeah, he's cute. This was gross and very stupid of Lex. He's trying to make fetch happen. Well, I mean, I'm watching it, so. I find her to be a really fun side character.
And the information that I have is not publicly accessible. So before I get into this video, we are going to name the two people that I'm talking about, person A and person B. Person A might have a name that starts with an A, and person B may or may not be her girlfriend. I know.
Why are you doing that? Like, I know you think you're being clever, but this will hold up in court. Whatever.
This is weird, but just stick with me, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so there is an app, and the app is called Telegram. And essentially on Telegram, you can send content like pictures and videos.
Yeah, it's like the booty call app.
And you can send this content to an individual person or a group. However, the person or group that you're sending this content to cannot take screenshots. Not only can you not take screenshots, but you cannot save what someone else sends you to your phone.
I've used Telegram. This is not correct.
The app physically does not let you take
Yeah, unless something's happened and there's been a major update, this is not correct.
screenshots. When you take a screenshot, it's just like a black screen in your photo gallery. Now, this app is often used for buying and selling, okay? And I'm not talking about buying or selling furniture or buying and selling clothes.
Those Instagram, what's your point? I know what she's hinting at. Yeah, these women are in their 30s. To be fair, they're in their early 30s. Well, no, that's not even true anymore, is it? Person B has a child who Lex keeps bringing up, therefore what she implies is damning as hell. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're not... If I can identify through your little hints who you're talking about, you're not maintaining anonymity, and this holds up in court if they wanted to go after you for slander. Would this be slander? Yes, because libel's in print.
Because there are other
Thank
apps
you, JJ.
available that are more catered to that specific kind of buying and selling, like furniture and clothing. And you may ask, Alexis, why is this relevant? Why do we care? Well, I am so excited to tell you why.
Really?
So, oh my God, sorry. So it appears that person B joined this app on Monday. It is currently Thursday, January 23rd. So this was Monday, January 20th. So
Here's a problem with Telegram, for those of you who don't have it. It gets into your contacts. So if anybody on your contacts ever joins Telegram, it not only notifies you, but it tells them that you're on it as well. Isn't that great?
So before we get into why oh my God. So before we get into why this is important, I understand that some people will be like, oh, you faked this somehow. And I don't really know how I could. So I'm just going to show you my contact that I have for this person being person B. So let me set the tone here.
Why do you have them in your phone as Emily Amber?
It's Monday night. I'm getting home from work. My girlfriend is coming over to my apartment. And I get a notification on my phone that Miss Ma'am has joined Telegram. And my mind immediately went to she is trying to buy or sell substances. But as I was chatting with my girlfriend about this, she was like, you're missing the obvious. What are person A and person B currently denying that they are selling or leaking? And how much easier would this app make it for them to be able to buy or sell something, and the person or people they are sending it to can't take screenshots and can't save the content?
The problem is, Ellie, and I am part of it right now. Alexis gets attention from this behavior, and she likes this level of attention. I don't think Alexis was trying to become friends with Amber again. I think Alexis was trying to get more tea to have to spill on Amber later, because I think she ran out. And so she kind of tried to butter up to Amber in order to get more shit. And now that she thinks she has it, now she's going to try to spill it.
Now, as I am watching current videos of person A from different creators and different channels, as I was trying to find some inspiration or evidence for this video, I stumbled across a video, stumbled across, as if I don't watch her every single day, but I stumbled across a video from Karina Kaboom where she is essentially explaining that person A was following someone on Instagram who posts or is associated with very vile, very illegal content.
What the hell was that? I was out of town or something when this went down. All I know is I came back to ALR's following some kind of PDF on Instagram, and she's like making a video she put up like an Insta story denying it and saying that she never gets on Insta, and I'm like, you're like always on Insta. But anyway, what the happened there? Like, what? And people are like, yeah, it was really, really vile stuff. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I don't need to know. I just don't know what went down. So, and then people are like, yeah, she clearly meant to follow it on one of her sock accounts. And I'm like, people know her sock accounts. Why would she risk that? Oh, yeah. What Lee said, K-Buns. It's, yeah. They only use it to come after you if you're being a dick. Yeah, I don't understand that one, Ellie. She's like, yeah, it's an accidental follow. So I was like, on Instagram? I've never accidentally followed somebody. So I like pulled up my Instagram account and I was like, how hard is it to accidentally follow somebody? The button's pretty clear and it's nowhere near. I guess if you're like trying to hit the little hamburger thing, but you would notice that the thing didn't pop up, right? If you're trying to report them or block them, like you would notice that the menu didn't pop up, right? As opposed to, oh, I just hit a button, I guess they're gone, because that's not how the follow button works. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Also, Imbelik's coming up. Happy Imbelik, everyone. There's a lot of stuff happening this week. Happy Chinese New Year. Happy Imbelik. I think I got more attention after she then went back and deleted some old videos. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad she did, honestly. They're really creepy fucking videos, but at the same time, it was not well-timed or addressed. I guess if she just came out and addressed it. Hello, Kazoo the Great. Kazoo the Great. Also, she only followed 40 people. That content would have been all over her feed. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. The algorithm on Instagram's different now, so I don't really know how it works. I've got separate accounts for separate things because I try to keep my feed a certain way on each account, you know? So, like on my main account, there's like a lot of ballet related stuff, a lot of art related stuff. So, I don't know. I don't believe the accidental follow thing. I just don't know why. I don't know why she would have followed them. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe she was following them as someone else and the account got hacked. I don't know.
Person A
was caught following a certain type of an account on Instagram that posted a whole
God, a married father of 3 and he's posting PDF shit? Good lord. And I do not like the fact that his last name is Mimmer. Arts and entertainment. I'm deciding how curious I actually am. Because that shit gets stuck in your algorithm.
bunch of things that are not good, right? And she
Hey, sad hobbit. I'm sorry you're sad.
was only following like 47 people on the internet, like on her Instagram. So I just want to tell you right off the bat, it's my opinion, but it's also
Is this some of the shit from his page? Oh.
common sense. The less people you follow, the more that you will know who you follow.
Now,
I'm not going back.
I personally sincerely hope and pray that whatever person B is doing with Telegram has nothing to do.
Don't worry, Faithful. I'm going to be on for a bit, so. Well, that's the other problem, Ellie. What's the point of censoring the names if you keep enough for people to know who it is?
With what Karina was just talking about. And I hope it truly is just person A and person B attempting to make money off of person A's specific content. But essentially we have 3 options here, okay? 3 feasible options as to why person B would be on this app.
Yes, tell me, Socrates, what are my 3 options?
Reason 1, person A and person B are trying to sell person A's specific content, which would confirm all of the allegations. Well, not really allegations because there is concrete evidence, but all of the allegations that person A and person B are trying to deny that they are both involved in.
I need to see concrete evidence. It's fun to speculate. It's fun to lean into. But to my knowledge, there is no concrete evidence that either Tommy or Amber were trying to sell her videos. There's plenty of speculation. And I mean, there's a lot of like dotted lines, but there's no solid lines from my understanding. So that's a very bold statement to be making.
Which also confirms to me that person A and person B are the ones that leaked a certain dessert video. There's also option 1A being that
So you have multiple options?
person A doesn't know that person B is on this app or is selling person A's content. Option 2, person B is trying to buy or sell substances.
Fuck.
With marijuana.
So as you can see in the screenshot, under person B, there's another person that has a page and their page is titled Shop. Why? Because
Taken to the candy shop.
Telegram is an app where people can buy or sell without anyone taking screenshots or saving the content to their phone.
Why do you know this? Why do you know this? I don't understand why Lex knows this. You have to interact with this shit in order to see this. Like, I'm gonna pull up Telegram right now because I have it on my phone. I don't talk to people on here. Got my mom on here. Let's see. All right. Oh yeah, I need to contact that guy. All right, Telegram. I got new settings. What are my new settings? Oh, they want me to open a business. No. Well, I guess I could open a business. Is that a business? Let's see if I go to mom's contact page. First off, I just successfully screenshotted a picture of my mom's cat that she sent to me through Telegram. So there's that. He's a very cute little baby boy. She's got a little ginger cat. Oh, so cute. This looks like her contacts page. And the only reason why... Huh, my neighbors are on here. Great. The only reason to be able to see that is if you had that person on in your contacts as well. So I guess my thing is like, are you following the same accounts? I guess, I don't know. I don't know. But I also don't use Telegram for this kind of stuff. I literally use it to keep in contact with like 3 people. And that's it. Yeah, exactly, Ellie. Plot twist, she's involved. She does sound like she's trying to do a Karina Kaboom impression. That was kind of what I thought at the very beginning before she even mentioned Karina. Plot twist, my neighbors are involved. It's a fairly popular app, honestly. It's fairly popular with people. So there's that. But
And you might ask me, Alexis, why is this a problem? So person B works or worked, not really sure of person B's employment status currently, but person B works or worked in healthcare. Not only that, but I know where person B works, and I know that they have mandatory screenings, certain screenings that person B would have had to have passed before receiving the job offer. Not only that, but person B also has a person or people in their life that are very young and probably should not be around someone who is buying or selling, especially selling.
where is this coming from? Like, for real, where is this coming from? Why? What? Where is this substance purchasing and or selling accusations coming from? I don't understand.
Substances. Also, I do want to say that I have people in my life who smoke, okay, and they're still great parents and they're still great people.
The devil's lettuce. This is about the devil's lettuce. Wait, they made you use Telegram at Starbucks? Like she's got a word count to hit.
I'm not necessarily just talking about THC, okay? However, I feel like person B needs to be very careful about what they say and do around certain people in their life.
For real, though, where is this coming from? These are weird accusations. Is it just because Emily's a nurse? Ergo, she must be dealing in substances, because of course she is? Because there's like, I've never heard or seen anything to even think that way.
And then we have option 3, being the most sinister and vile and illegal option. And I really hope that it has nothing to do with this. But if we take a look,
So you're just wildly speculating without any evidence whatsoever about shit. And the only thing that you're even remotely covered in speculating about was your first option, where you were insinuating that the 2 of them were in on leaking the cookie video.
look at the documented history of both person A and person B, it's kind of hard to put it past them. Person A is known for publicly defending certain kind of people with certain kind of interests.
What does this have to do with the substance charges that you're trying to make up here? What? What are you doing, Alexis?
And she has done this publicly. So I truly, truly hope that this is, I mean, all of this is just speculation, but I truly hope that this has nothing to do with anything that is going on with this app. So with all of that being said,
What even was that one? What?
that this is, and she has been defending at the documented history about THC. Okay. However, I feel like person B needs to be very careful about what they say and do around certain people in their life. And then we have option 3 being the most sinister and vile and illegal option. And I really hope that it has nothing to do with this. But if we take a look at the documented history of both person A and person B, it's kind of hard to put it past them. Person A is known for publicly defending certain kind of people with certain kind of interests. And she has done this publicly. So I truly, truly hope that this is, I mean, all of this is just speculation, but I truly hope that this has nothing to do with anything that is going on.
This is some deep shit. This is unacceptably deep shit, by the way. This is... Okay. So you went from... It's possible that ALR and Tommy leaked her cookie video on the internet for money, or just in general. I mean, okay, sure, there's a lot of good speculation around that one. You went from that to Tommy selling substances because she's a nurse, so she's illegally selling substances that she has access to. I have never heard that yet. Maybe I'm just not on the right parts of the internet. And from there, you went to Amber's following this guy, or Amber's on Telegram because she's buying kitty pictures. Because once upon a time, she defended a PDF. I don't have words for this. This is beyond stupid. I'm sorry. Alexis, delete this video. This makes you look like a screaming idiot. Oh my God, are you serious? And why are these the only 3 options? Why are these the only 3 reasons why whoever this person is on fucking Telegram? Oh my God. Who is on first? Illegal products? Jesus God. This video is a reach. I mean, Tommy hasn't basically denied the feedery preferences. So that was only Amber, apparently. Taylor and Delta 8 and Amber both mentioned that's one of the reasons to choose the 8. It doesn't give you munchies. Well, whatever. As long as she quit vaping, I guess. I don't know if she's trying to get the foot in the door as being a reaction gossip channel. Her time for that passed. Like, she missed that boat. This is bizarre. This is exactly what not to do. Oh my God. Okay, well, here's the thing. As far as, like, legally coming after her for slander, they'd have to prove that these accusations are somehow affecting their ability to work or their income or something like that. So right now, it's just maliciousness, right? So that would you'd have to go after this with the TOS for YouTube, which I think you'd have a foot to stand on. because these are blatant accusations of some really dark shit, right? This isn't like shish talk, right? This is like straight up accusing Amber of purchasing things that she should not have in her possession, and of Tommy selling things that she should not be selling. This is unacceptable. I'm sorry, I have to be the adult in the room right now. Wow. Wow. She's asked me about what she's talking about. I don't know. I don't think she knows. That's the thing, though. Telegram's not that secure. I think people have the illusion that it is, and that's why it's so popular. But either way, I mean, yeah, Lee, you're right. People want to use a secure app or something that at least looks like it's a secure app because they want security when they're texting and messaging. And some people just want to use a secure app. You know? Texting is not as secure as you think it is. Yeah, this is gross. This is just gross. Especially considering, like, Lexus plays for the same team. Like, why would you do that? Anyway. I got 2 minutes of this left. Jesus Christ.
with this app. So with all of that being said, I want to hear what you guys think about this.
Well, I just told you.
What do you guys think person B is doing with this app? Please leave all comments, questions, and concerns in the comments below.
Wait, person B is supposed to be person A's girlfriend, so what? Okay. This is weird. A lot of people are just ignoring Lex, though, Wendy, and that I'm thinking that's okay. I'm thinking we should just keep ignoring her. Jesus God, that was awful. Can I thumbs down this damn video more than once? I'm gonna thumbs down it 5 more times. I know that doesn't actually count, but it made me feel better. Good God. We know why Amber and Emily are on Telegram, but why are you there? My initial thought is that they're both idiots. Yeah, see, this is just rampant speculation, though, guys. I mean, don't get me wrong, the shit that Amber was deleting is very upsetting if you have half of a brain. But it's not, hey, my girlfriend's selling illicit substances on the internet. Who is waiting desperately to get home and watch these fucking videos? I think what disturbs me more is the number of people in her comments section that are just swallowing this without thinking about it critically. Like, there are way too many people in this community that are just willing to, because it's something negative and nasty about Amber, they're just willing to accept it as fact without any kind of evidence whatsoever. And I think that's just what disturbs me more than anything, honestly. I scrolled down, Ellie, could you read they're not great comments. You could delete the video, that's what we think. Yeah, seriously. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's got 6.6K views on it, but Jesus God. Fries do sound good. It used to be more secure than a certain group of people organized a big thing. Oh, and I think they had to let certain other groups get more oversight of it. Did they? That's unfortunate. Huh. Hey, Molly. Seriously, this is terrible. Like, All right, I thought Alexis was a cool side character. I don't think that anymore. I think maybe we should just keep avoiding Alexis at this point. You can scrutinize everything I say. It's fine. You should. Like, I really don't care. I want you to scrutinize what I say. Oh my god. This is like, you need to think critically about everything. And you need to not make these baseless accusations that are this bad. Like, how is this not been reported? Anyway. Alright, well, that was fun. What else have we got? Shit. I'm sorry, I watched that. What cynical dude got for us? I've already watched all these. I don't want to watch Nadia's just because it just came out, so I want to give that a minute. Orko? Orko's funny usually. Oh, Orko's got longer videos now. Oh yeah, when is Amber's live supposed to be? Not that I'm gonna go snipe it or anything. I just, we don't want to watch that. All right, let's do this. Let's see. I don't watch Obese to Beast. I haven't really liked him since he changed his format. Actually, to be honest, I haven't really liked him since the fallout with him and Michelle. Because that was weird and it was uncomfortable. I kind of laid off watching her for a while too. Let's see. That's some Project Zomboid. Let's go kill some zombies. I have not seen Beck's video from the other day. I'm waiting for Snowflake's video to come out, and I'm wondering if he's holding off on it because of Beck's new videos. Yeah, exactly, K-Buns. Don't get me wrong, Mama Lynn's cool, but yeah. Both Amber and Mama Lynn have had their own journey. It's just Mama Lynn's finally pulled out of it. Now, Mama Lynn's what, 50? Something like that? So, I don't know. Maybe Amber's got 20 more years and then she'll... I don't know if I'll be paying much attention to Alexis after this. I don't like people who do that kind of shit. Hey, what about my podcast reaction, Una? Think mine wasn't the best? See how badly this is gonna F things up. I want to play the game? Why would I change? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why is that option available? Anyway, all right, what time is it? 1? We're good. We're good on time. All right, so since it's top of the hour, just letting everybody know this is a marathon thing. We're trying to raise money for the Pasadena Humane Society, or not Humane Society, just Pasadena Humane. This is their website. All super chats that are sent this live stream are going to go directly to them. And if you don't want to do a super chat, which is perfectly acceptable, but you would like to donate, you can click on the link here at the top and it'll take you directly to the Pasadena Humane website. And there's a big donate button. And the reason we're doing this fundraising for Pasadena Humane is because they are an animal shelter assistance program in LA who is helping out with the animal rescue and all that kind of stuff. They provide a lot of different programs throughout the year in general. Like they provide like free spay and neutering and all that kind of stuff. But also right now they are focused on rescue and recovery and trying to reunite pets with their lost owners. So there's all that. I'm trying to find that. Thank you, Rosie. I appreciate that. You missed me having a meltdown over Lex's new video. You're fine, Una. That's funny. You don't like Michelle or Obese to Beast? Obese to Beast came after Michelle for something, and Michelle went after Obese to Beast for it, and they kind of had a spat for a minute. The Colonel Mustard killed in the recording studio by a podcast. Yeah, the other thing is, like, I reacted the hell out of that fucking podcast. Nearly throw their computer. Look, man. Yeah, if you want to donate directly, go for it, because YouTube does take, I think, 30% or something like that. If you donate, if you give a super chat, I will give the full amount to when I donate. So that's a me problem, not a you problem. But yeah, YouTube does take a cut. So, but like, if you super chat $5, I'm gonna write $5 down, and that's what's gonna get donated. Ooh, there's music. I will just watch. I guess I could watch Foodie Beauty. Did Foodie Beauty get into a car wreck? Is that what I'm hearing? I don't think you guys can hear the music yet. Yeah, I know Mr. Snowflake keeps saying he's expanding Bex because, well, to be fair, though, Beck and Amber were together for like, what, 4 or 6 years? That was like the longest relationship she's had on YouTube. So it stands to reason that there's more content for Beck. Amalin's 55. Obese to Beast is getting annoyed with Anna. He's just now getting annoyed with Anna. Hmm. Oh, crap. What is this one? Thank you, Anna, for the donation. Appreciate it. Let me write this down before it slips past me. 65. And then 5 from Dolce. I still love your name. For the animals. Yes, we are donating for the animals. I'm not against the people. I just feel like animals sometimes get forgotten, and they are trying their damnedest to help animals out, and I like animals, so here we go. I think that's enough justification. But yeah. Wait, I can heart these. Yes, I can. No, come back. I want to heart that one. Can I not heart this one? Fine, I'll just thumb it up then. Why is it so finicky? Oh, I don't want to do that. You donate and I put you in a timeout. Anyway. She bumped something, but that's coming. Oh. Somebody said she cracked a tooth. I forget who said this. I don't remember where I saw it either, but somebody said she cracked a tooth and she hit a car. Let alone does anyone else know? Great. Says she hit an old tire. She hits a lot of things. She should probably not live stream while she's driving. Oh, thank you, Line. Come back here. I want to see your full name. Well, thank you for your donation. Where'd it go? I just want to see your full name. Why is it being like this? Line Mom, thank you. See? I will not be denied. Every time I see FB, though, I keep thinking that's Facebook, so I'm like, Facebook? Well, she shouldn't be. I don't think she can legally drive. You deserve to be put in timeout. Nobody deserves that yet. I haven't had one of those yet. Not, asking for it. Me, I said that. Oh, that was you? Okay. Sangi, that was you. I was you, wasn't it? All right. You were watching on Farah's live feed? She didn't hit the car. She did crack a tooth. The only reason I believe the tire is because there was a man there who didn't seem fazed by it. Chipped it on a pita chip? That's a hell of a pita chip. I don't believe she has an international driver's license. I watch Milk Tea Reacts quite a bit. That would be the only way I would react to Foodie Beauty at this point. And Milk Tea doesn't react enough for that to be viable. Let's see. I want to do a thing, but to do that, I'm going to end up blacking out the screen. And I don't want to do that either. Windowed, isn't it? Accept. It will be in a minute. Options. Full screen. Window. Yes. I have no idea what this music's supposed to be. Okay. Borderless? No. There we go. Why won't you let me size you? Alright, well, there we go. That's the size or it's nothing. I thought I could shrink it down. Hmm. Nah, we're gonna leave it here. Every time I do that, I screw something up. I swear I've had this so that I can actually, like, shrink it smaller, but I guess not. But you guys can't hear the music, but I can. Oh, wow, you guys, hang on. That's Lion Mom, right? Back. Yeah, that was Lion Mom. Yay, there we go. Thank you, Midori. I don't know what that translates into, but I will find it out. CLPs are. What is CLP? What's that from? What currency is that? Educate my ignorant butt. I don't. Yeah, I can't. Oh, because they're stickers. Oh, that's a super. I don't understand. YouTube explain this to me. Oh, thank you, Lee. Yeah, let me know if you guys are donating. Just like at me so I don't miss it. Because I'm trying to set this stupid game up. It's not stupid. I like it. Hey, Poto's here. You missed me ranting at Lex, but other than that, no. And pufferfish. I ran when I saw the live. I'm gonna be here a while. Like $5. Oh, Chilean pesos. Cool. That makes sense. I'll get a definite translation on that one, but conversion. But for now, I'll put down 5. Oh, scratchy, scratch, scratch. No. These poor people are gonna get like a whole bunch of these little donations and they're gonna be like, what the hell's going on today? Yeah, that's right. Oh, you guys in Florida don't have cops? That Lex video is strange. I don't know what's going on there. Is there... Alright. I know I said I wouldn't watch a bunch of stuff, but that's because I'm just being stubborn. If there's a video you would like me to watch, put some suggestions in the chat there. I don't need mods. What am I trying to do here? And I will get this set up, and we can watch videos and kill zombies. Or watch zombies kill me. Both are equally fun. There's a way that I size this. How do I do that? Was it vertical sync? No, I wanted to do that. Was it this? Can't be that, right? Frame. Get away. It wasn't that. Maybe it was. Bigger? Nope, sure can't. I've got to be, what was it, 19 something? It's better than it was. I really swear to God I was able to like resize this freely. Oh gosh, not. Problem is I can't see the chat if I do this. Me squinting at the screen because I'm blind. I'll just tuck it over here then. Having a thought. All right, let's go back to this. Wasn't the best, but I can play with this. Now, don't I have a game going already? Crap, I don't. Deleted my game. Let's see. Oh, Jane. Janie. Shout out. Janie Jones. What a great name. Thank you for your donation. I will copy and paste that here. But, all right. What are our suggestions so far? Call Me Kevin videos. He does have a new one out. He does have a couple new ones out, and they are zombie related. $504 US. Most slime. Did I catch Ilona's recent live? No. What was she doing? Yay, thank you, Poto. I appreciate it. Poto and toasted pasta soup. I see you expanded your name. Now the song Zombie stuck in your head. Ilona, I don't mean to ruin it, but she did do the gender reveal, and it's gonna be a little girl. She's gonna have a little girl. I swear it was gonna be a boy, but nope. You seen Let's Game It Out? He's pretty funny. I've not seen that one, no. I just think it's going to be adorable for her to be carrying her, because you know she's going to girlify. She's going to have like the girliest girly girl baby, you know? It's just going to be all curls and pinks and floofs. And she's going to be like this big butch woman carrying around this teeny tiny floof of a girl. It's going to be awesome. And then the kid's going to grow up and be a bodybuilder just like her mom. I don't know, Lindsay. Yeah, because you're covering this stuff too. I don't know why she's doing the throwbacks on YouTube, because I don't think you were here yet, but she's not posting the throwbacks on TikTok or on Instagram. It's just YouTube. So she is posting all of the current stuff on TikTok and YouTube, or TikTok and Instagram though. So I don't know what the idea behind that is. I'm guessing this is the only thing I can think of, and I'm guessing since she doesn't allow commenting on YouTube, she's trying to keep her channel relevant because she doesn't have interaction with it now. So she's got to keep posting content constantly. Whereas on Instagram and TikTok, you can comment. She'll delete you if you're not saying something ass-kissing, but you can still interact with the videos. But Anna is weird, yes. Yeah, Lindsay, I think she's just trying to keep herself relevant in the algorithm, but let's see, I just had to reset. Well, obviously it didn't reset that hard. But if you Google glitter, well, okay, she still pops up first, and then you pop up. Pfft. See how that is. But yeah, so she's still the first thing that comes up when you type in glitter and lasers. And then Obese to Beast is here. Yeah, I'm not... Like, I might end up watching this, but this is like two hours long. There's no way to short form react to her podcast. Like, even Alona tried to, and it didn't work out. So, I mean, even Megan Ann's is 2 hours long. Shit, what is she even playing? Like, she's playing a game because she has to suck it up. So... I was like, why are the Vlog Brothers talking about her? Because they're not. Because YouTube's stupid. To be fair, though, I mean, she still has pretty good control over, wow, that dress. Okay, it's for Halloween. I gotcha. But she's still got control of the algorithm so much. She hasn't posted a video since, like, Christmas. That's a good point. Has that finished transferring? Yes, it has. Let's close all that up for right now. And that, well, I guess I don't have to. Lindsay with the cool accent. Hat on the bagel. Oh, you guys. Yeah, this is Lindsay who does the videos. This is Bagel Lindsay. Hey, Ellie! Oh, no. Okay, the dog's okay. Yay! I liked when you had the big ass lips on the bagel though. That was the freakiest thing I'd ever seen, and I loved it. Yeah, the only feature film I'm doing that again is Collins, and even that took forever. I don't even think I finished it. Somebody yelled at me for reacting to it like the day he posted it, and I was like, I have permission. She no longer shows in your feed? Oh, you unfollowed her, yeah. Yeah, if you don't follow her and you don't react, yeah, the lips were great. I loved them. Lips, lips, lips. Anyway. If you don't follow someone and you don't interact with their videos, like I don't follow Megan Ann, but I do get her posts. I do get her stuff in my feed. So, 600 to find out my dog has a toothache. And a UTI. Well, there you go. To be fair, a UTI can feel like you're dying, so... And to add to that, a toothache probably wasn't the best day of their life. So. Let's see, I'm subscribed. I did go and check the newsletter. We haven't gotten a newsletter from her since October, mid-October, late October. So, the bagel does look like a chicken nugget. I'm not VIP. Though Colin did call me bestie when he sent me a DM. I'm pretty sure he calls everybody bestie, so not that special. All right, let's see what I can do here. I'm gonna pull this game up. Wait, somebody made a video suggestion. What was it? Terrible at these things. All right, let's see. Window capture. I think I can do game capture. Window? No. Audio as well? Will you do that? Use anti-cheat compatibility. Oh, okay, I know what that is. I don't have to worry about that. When enabled, captures an application audio capture source that automatically updates to the current. Note that if desktop audio is configured, this could result in double audio. Okay, so this means it'll capture the audio. There might be some really loud music real quick. guys to be able to hear it, but I don't want it to deafen you. I can turn it down on my end. All right, there we go. Yay, Zomboid. But now what we could do, which might actually be pretty hilarious, is, what was his name? Call me Kevin. Call me Kevin. Because this was actually freaking hilarious. But he's got this one out.
Hey there, friends. How's it going? A new version of Project Zombie.
Oh, and we'll slow him down. I can't do him sped up. That accent is too thick. It's not even that bad. It's just very thick. All right, so Kevin has a video about surviving in a basement in Project Zomboid. None of these are locked. Why are we being like this? That's just audio. Why don't you come all the way down here? Go. I want you down here. Yeah. Then we can shrink my ass down. Oh, nope, too much. Oh, that was the game. Dang it. Where am I? There I am. No. Too much. Whatever. Cool. You down just... I don't want to shrink him down too much, because it's actually pretty damn funny. You guys can still see that, right? He's still see him pretty well. Alright. That should be decent. There'll be some stuff you won't be able to see, but it's not that big of a deal. I will probably die a lot, because I'm going to just play it vanilla. So, I'm going to put it on the easy vanilla, but I am still going to play it vanilla, which means I will probably still die quite a bit. But it'll be entertaining for about 20 minutes. So. Where'd the chat go? I need to keep track of that. What was the wrong time to walk away from your phone? How are we doing on the fundraiser? Oh, yeah, I'm not keeping track of who's donating through the link, but maybe I should. I don't know. Bad at that. Let's see. Maths. I don't know what ZARs translate into. Like, I'm bad at this. Can you tell? To be fair, this is the first time I've ever done this, so it's not that I'm bad at it, I just haven't done it before. 9 plus 65 plus 5 plus, oops, go back. 10 plus, I was told 5 plus whatever that translates into. Wow! That's a lot more than I thought it was. Thank you, Klopp! We are all tagging Tiny in the comments of the donations. Yeah, actually, if you would, so I can shout you out, but unless you don't want me to shout you out, and that's perfectly acceptable too. Some people don't like to be credited when they donate to stuff. Some people just like to do it. Perfectly acceptable. ZAR2. That's an A, USD? Oh. Never seen that before, but thank you. Awesome. Now know what that is. Plus. Yes. Alright, so far we're up to $88.86. It's a good number. Especially on Chinese New Year. Yay! The Dead Don't Die. Is that a movie? Oh, is it? Which one is that? I guess I could just, since we're here, I could just do this and save myself the trouble later. Yeah, no, that's I'm really impressed, guys. Thank you so much. I honestly was expecting like 50 bucks. But thank you all very much. All right, let's watch Kevin play zombies and watch me die a lot. So let me get this game started first, and then we'll start Kevin. We're just going to solo it. And we'll play Survivor? Let's do Builder. I'll probably be less likely to die. This is the new 42, though, so it's the 42 unstable. So A, there are bugs, and B, it looks really cool. So it's not the... You can play it if you get Project Zomboid, and I think it's... I don't remember how much the game is. I think it's like 11 bucks or something stupid. It's not much. But this is the new hotness. And yeah, and I love this map. This is gorgeous. This is new to the... these are the new towns. Echo Creek. I haven't played in Echo Creek yet. Oh, there's a trailer park. Yeah, so Echo Creek is new. All of these other ones are the same. Yes. So let's go play Echo Creek. Except I can't hit the buttons I need to hit. Oh, because I haven't taught you to go down yet. How do I make you hide? There we go. I should play around with that sometime. Anyway, that's what I wanted. Oh, getting my computer set up again. Anyway, let's play Echo Creek. Oh, I don't know. I've been told burglar is good to start with because you get to break into things like that. How many poons do I have? None. Okay, great. I guess... will be clumsy? I don't want to take a bunch of stuff. Hey, there's Smoker. Claustrophobic. Agoraphobic. I know some people take both of those. It's pretty funny, actually. I see. What do I get if I'm a reluctant fighter? Decrease combat XP gains? I gain XP? I didn't know that. Sure. Alright, I'm a smoker and a lover, not a fighter, but I like to break into your shit. Sir, Marcel DeWitt, let's go. I will be turning the music off. As soon as I get a chance to. Oh no! Not enough memory to open this? What have I done? Oh no. Are you all still there? Are people still here, or did I kill the live? Okay, okay. No, you came back. I'm sorry. I don't know what I did. Maybe we won't be playing Project Zomboid. Okay. Yes, thank you. Both Ali and Klopp, thank you for donating directly. I appreciate it very much. Achievement crashing game. No, just the stream. Just the stream. You know, the important part. Where is here? Can anyone truly be anywhere? That's true. I can't even be sure that you're all actually people. Let's turn... Oh, it's still loading. Let's turn the music off. It's kind of annoying. I'll pause it while I do all this. Welcome to 42. Basically, there's a bunch of bugs. Please don't die. Audio. Sound is fine. Music off. Oh god, no, the jump scare shit has to come down. And I'm actually going to turn the car... I have learned from playthroughs before that the car noise is very, very loud. Don't think it's listening to me. You don't need to hear me. I think that's it. There we go, streamer mode. Check record device frequently. Okay. I'm not recording it, so. I had you paused. Why are you playing? Stop that. Alright. I've never played vanilla. That's not true. I played vanilla a couple times when I first started playing, and it sucked, so I quit playing vanilla. But I don't want to sit here and take the time to set up a game, and I don't have any of my presets left, so... Yes, can I not put this on my back anymore? Okay. Oh, because I'm paused. It does. Alright, now. I'm a box of butter. Just a pug. The AI tells me so. It'd be more of a concept. You people. Just a cat in a hat. Aw. Alright. Has everybody seen Call Me Kevin before? He plays all kinds of games, but mostly he's known for playing Sims and creating the beloved leader Jim Pickens. I did have a Sims save where we were creating a Sims cult, but I have to reinstall Sims, so that's why we're not playing that today. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. So I figured we played zombies. And then when we get tired of watching me die, we can go play Stardew Valley, because Jesus Grandpa did come back, and it's like year 3 on the farm, so have I accomplished much? No, but we're gonna go die a bunch, and we'll talk about it after that. We'll talk about my ineptitude when we get back. But all right, let's go listen to the TV while we can. Raccoon would change every... Oh, there. I don't know what time it is. I don't know what my skills are. Put this on my backpack now? Thank you. Oh, yes, and I was going to hit play on Kevin.
Hey there friends, how's it going? A new version of Project Zomboid has just been released and they have included basements. Which of course begs the question, what happens if you never leave the basement? This fella is prepared. He is a farmer and he's just adapted. He's moved his farm into his basement. This one does go off the rails pretty quick, but let it serve as an example on why you should stay in your basement. Serostyra, that's Irish for Dr. Stairs, or Stairs Doctor. I'm not very good at Irish. Alright, I'm gonna go pet the animals. The most important thing you can give your animals
is love. Thank you for donating, Wendy Snow.
He's just running into a wall. Is he stupid? Here you go.
People are things, concepts, posing as people.
Yeah, come on, come get the grass. Why does no one want the grass? You'll be begging me for grass in a few days' time when we can't get any more. Someone took it. Now that you're all fattened up, how do I kill you?
Right.
Oh wait, I can just pet the cockerel as well. Oh god, no, why are you going outside? Oh my god. All right, everyone, crisis averted, but let's never do that again. Let's just stay downstairs, shall we? Okay, why can't I kill it? I need a weapon. Good thing I have this sledgehammer. I'm with Stupid, and I'm gonna set him free. Off you go. Oh, where's he gone? Okay, everyone, I may have saved us by making a portal to another dimension. Oh no, it just brings me up to the bathroom. What is that? Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. I have a whole farm to feed. Get out of my way. Oh, I know where to go, where to go. There's nowhere left to go. But with my livestock gone, I gotta go up there and find them.
That's
There you
cool.
are.
Oh, it's on
All
the
right,
map,
kill
too.
animal. What do you mean I don't have a
Okay.
weapon? I've got my sledgehammer and my pistol. All right, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned
Where's
way.
this
I'm
at?
gonna have to put you down, boy. I'm sorry. This is the humane thing to do. Wait, no, come back! Come back! Die, monster! Now, get out of the way, zombie. I'm trying to shoot my sheep. Here we go. Humane way to do this. Come on, stop dragging it out, man. This hurts me more than it hurts you. Know, come back. Come back. You're mine. I own you. I'm losing him. Oh, I fell over. I'm losing him in the corn. This life is already going a bit unhinged, but before it goes completely off the rails, we're going to go over to our gamer character, and we'll check in with Goatman in a bit.
Goatman in a
Meet
bit.
Gamer. Full name Gaylord, actually. He's a gamer, and Mom's not been down to bring snacks in like 2 days, so he's
I
just
guess
been
not.
watching Woodcraft and starving. Light, no. No, Gamer doesn't like light. This is usually the signal for the parents to come down. I start flicking my light on and off. It worked! Oh god, Mom! No, I'm not the snack! Where are those pretzels you promised me, Mom? Where is Zombie Dad? Oh god, alright, I'll just stay downstairs. We got relatives over. That's when I stay in the basement the most, actually. Don't mess with this Gamer. No, stop messing with this gamer. All right, okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine.
Oh,
it's just
no,
like
it's
Call
also
of Duty,
white.
except
Gosh
my
darn
Call
it,
of
hang
Duty
on.
is kill all our neighbors and relatives.
See me
Wait,
sitting
Gamer
here
has a
laughing
pistol?
about it,
Who
and you
gave
don't even
Gamer a
know-
pistol?
Is it
His
white still?
official ID card
may not
says
work.
Gamer. I am dual wielding now.
Alright, hang
There's
on.
nothing you can do to stop me. I am too powerful. Pet the cockerel as well. Hey there, friends. How's it going? A new version of Project Zomboid has just been
I stand here
released,
too
and
long,
they
my
have
person will get
included
ate. Alright,
basements,
so-
which of course begs the question,
Let's see.
what happens if you never leave the basement? This fella is prepared. He is a farmer and he's just adapted. He's moved his farm into his basement. This one does go off the rails pretty quick, but let it serve as an example on why you should stay in your basement. Serostyra, that's Irish for Dr. Stairs or Stairs Doctor. I'm not very good at Irish. All right, I'm gonna go pet the animals. The most important thing you can give your animals is love. Wait, he's just running into a wall. Is he stupid? Here you go. Yeah, come on, come get the grass. Why does no one want the grass? You'll be begging me for grass in a few days' time when we can't get any more. Someone took it. Now that you're all fattened up, how do I kill you? Oh wait, I can
Well,
just
it's
pet the
fixed for
cockerel as well.
now.
Oh god, no! Why are you going outside? Oh my god! All right, everyone, crisis
gonna switch
averted.
back
But
over to the
let's never
game
do
real
that
quick.
again. Let's just stay downstairs, shall
I'm gonna switch over to the game real quick. I can't see this screen when I have the game screen up, so I want to see if when I play the game, if it kills the well, the chat and the video, because that will determine if we play zombies or not. Can't tell if it's white or not. Yep, it did. All right, all right, all right. I wonder why it's stupid. I've watched videos and played games before. So maybe it's just Zomboid? But I've streamed with Zomboid before. Maybe it's a setting I haven't set up. I haven't changed in OBS yet. And I can't do it while we're streaming, so we're just gonna have to suck it up. What's scream? Oh, you're supposed to watch him. He's funny. Let's see. If I do a mini player, will it work? Sounds strange. Like, why would it work? Okay, so that has to stay here. All right. God forbid the mini player actually be, useful, but here we are. In my head, it takes less whatever to make the mini player work. Again, I can be very wrong. Let's see. I'm gonna shift this here. Be able to see that. Pull you over here. Be able to see.
Shall we? Okay, why can't I kill it? I need a weapon. Good thing I have this sledgehammer. I'm with stupid,
that?
and I'm gonna set him free. Off you go. Oh, wait.
Oh, that actually
Where's he
seems
gone?
to be
Okay,
working.
everyone, I may have saved us by making a portal to another dimension. Oh no, it just brings me up to the bathroom.
well.
What is that? Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. I have a whole farm to feed. Get out of my
I
way.
think I
I
fixed
know where
it.
to go, where to go. There's nowhere left to go. But with my livestock gone, I gotta go up there and find them. There you are. All right, kill animal. What do you mean I don't have a weapon? I've got my sledgehammer and my pistol. All right,
me know
we're
if the
gonna have
screen
to do
goes
this
white
the
again.
old-fashioned
Actually,
way. I'm gonna
let's
have
do
to
this.
put you down, boy. I'm sorry. This is the humane thing to do. Wait, no, come back. Come back. Die, monster. Now, get out of the way, zombie. I'm trying to shoot my
Did it
sheep.
go white again?
Here we go. Humane way to do this. Come on, stop
No, it's
dragging
fine.
it out, man. This hurts me more than it
Stop
hurts
dragging
you.
it out,
Come
man.
back. Come back. You're mine. I own you.
Wait, I'm starving. I
I'm losing
need
him. Oh,
food.
I fell over. I'm
I didn't even
losing
look
him
in
in the
here yet.
corn. This life is
Ooh,
already
a metal
going a
baseball
bit
bat. Heck
unhinged.
yeah.
But before it goes completely off the rails, we're going to go over to our gamer character. And we'll check in with Goatman in a bit. Meet Gamer. Full name Gaylord, actually. He's a gamer, and Mom's not been down to bring snacks in like 2 days, so he's just been watching Woodcraft and starving.
Right-clicking on everything.
Light, no. No, Gamer doesn't like light. This is usually the signal for the parents to come down. I start flicking my light on and off. It worked. Oh God, Mom. No, I'm not the snack. Where are those pretzels you promised me, Mom? Where is Zombie Dad? Oh God, alright, I'll just stay downstairs. We got relatives over. That's when I stay in the basement the most, actually. Don't mess with this gamer. No, stop messing with this gamer. Alright, okay, this is fine.
messing
This
with
is
this
fine.
gamer.
This is totally fine. It's just like Call of Duty, except by Call of Duty is kill all our neighbors and relatives. Wait, Gamer has a pistol? Who gave Gamer a pistol?
They
His
gave all of us
official ID
pistols.
card says Gamer. I'm dual wielding now. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I am too powerful. Oh wait, there's two of you. Alright, that might negate my advantage. Doesn't matter, I'm too powerful. My fishing skill is going up. I'm multitasking. Necklace, crucifix. Yeah, I can be whoever I want to be now. Oh God, even in death, my family come down to judge me. No, stop it! And they're biting me. Some things never change.
Biting
Oh God,
me.
I'm running out of stamina. Oh, gamers were never good at stamina. Oh, Granny, stop! Stop trying to pinch my little cheeks. I'm just a poor defenseless gamer who's killed half his family. All right, that's it. You want to come down to the basement so bad, family? Come on down.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Even in death, I'm an embarrassment. I just missed all my shots and then they ate me anyway. Pretty sure I'm getting kind of close. Any hour
other
now,
side of the
and I
river.
think I'll have him back in my possession. I think it was this way, actually. It's been half a day. I'm not in my basement anymore. I think I've been out here so long, ow, that the crops are ready to be harvested. Like, that's legit a different color, right? Like, now they're more green, for sure. I think I see an exit.
Maybe it's a video
Ow.
card
And
driver.
there's some
I might
rabbits.
have to update my
Ow.
drivers.
Hey,
Yeah.
come over here. I got
It
some
shouldn't have
grass
my
cuttings
drivers,
for you.
but it
Come
might
on.
have.
I hate to admit it, but I think the sheep got away. I'm gonna drop my clothing so both the wolves and the zombies think that I melted,
However, I
and I'm
think
heading
maybe
back
chat
into
is
that
frozen.
cornfield. I'm going home. I should have
Look,
never
you can
left
either
the
chat
basement. Ow.
or watch a video.
Ow.
Oh, hey, a cornfield.
Ow. Ow. Well, I have some traversing of corn to do, so let's head over to our carpenter and see how he's getting on. And we'll be back to check
Something
in
over
on this
here.
fella soon. Meet our prepper, Doug Downs. He is a carpenter who
Over
is
the fence.
more than prepared. He has
There we
got
go.
a lot of camera film. Worrying,
The
but a
camera film
bounty
guy.
of food. Like, look at this. Smirker's
there we go.
bar,
All right.
strawberries, rotten, and a dead mouse. Why does he have so much camera film? I don't want to know.
Why does he
I
have
don't wanna
rotten
know.
strawberries?
Claw hammer and
Hey,
nails. All right, now we're
I'm not seeing
talking.
any
And his
animals.
beloved up on the wall. She's never met him, but he's
How
obsessed
do
with her.
I-
It's probably what's on the camera roll.
do
Just
I- oh,
loads
I
of
can pet
pictures
you?
of this lady. Right, I think we get to work. We start disassembling stuff, so I've boards. I might make an
repetitive,
upstairs
aw.
extension to my basement. Wow, you really destroyed all that, didn't you? Like, you're a carpenter. How did you
Oh,
manage
there's food and
that?
water in
Managed
here. I
to
guess I'll just leave
salvage
them here. Oh,
3
there's a whole
nails
bunch
from an
of sheep.
entire table. All right, how about this? We put all your
Yes.
camera film into one drawer. Or better yet,
Cool.
let's just
What do- Um,
throw it
what
in
do
the
I-
bin.
what
We
do
don't
I
want
do
any
with you?
evidence of whatever the hell you're doing down here. Nice.
Check wrench sheet.
Absolutely demolished another
Oh.
table. I hear some banging. Wait, it's probably the
Animals in a
police
zone
looking
will
for
never
that
leave it
camera
unless
film.
they are
Oh no, they're
stretched,
just
hungry, or
zombies. In that
thirsty.
case, no problem at all. I'll be in my basement if you need me. Just don't come down. I get oddly aggressive if someone enters my basement. Oh, he really respected what I
Maybe
asked.
inside
That's
an
very
animal
nice.
zone so the
He's
animals
just
can
going over to
climb.
vandalize my other window now. Oh, he's leaving in a draft. It was warm in here. Thank you. Hey, what did I say about my
Run right up to
basement?
the
Get out of
edge.
here.
Okay.
Now there's blood all over the walls after I just cleaned off the
It's a
last
black
blood.
sheep.
Oh, he has a saw.
there's
That's
two.
great. Now I can disassemble more furniture and then I'll be able to board up all this and this
You
will
don't
be
have to
my
be mean,
upstairs
horse and
basement.
rider.
There we go.
Not
that
all
ought to
sheep
hold
suck.
them.
These
The kind
sheep
of
are
stuff they
good
teach
sheep.
at kindergarten. That's woodcraft. Right, Dad?
Ew.
You need to know. Take
I
your
can pick it
hammer
up.
and... What's a hammer? Are you too advanced for this? Guy can't disassemble
Where
a
did it go?
table. But apparently he's too
Oh, I'm
advanced for
carrying
this.
it. How do I
That better be a
drop it?
bag full of carpentry books. It has absolutely nothing in it. Then why were you
Good job.
carrying it? Well, that zombie had a speeding ticket. I don't even feel bad about killing him then. Oh no. Let's see if my carpentry holds. Yes. All right. Now we're talking. We're getting boards. Oh, and that one just got bored. It just smashed the window and left. Right. Well, I'm thirsty and hungry. There we go. And what are we gonna eat, huh? I think I'll go with the rotten strawberries.
God, how
Because I
many
guess they'll
picks did
only
they
get
give me?
worse, right? Oh, it made me sad. Let me try eating the candy bar. Maybe it'll balance out. Well, that got rid of my hunger, but I'm still
Baby
sad.
tall sheep.
Oh, where the hell did you come from? It really looked like they came from the basement, but I was just down there. Nice glasses,
Well,
though.
I am getting
There we
hungry.
go. That ought to
Well,
hold
if
up.
there's a barn, there
Come
should
on,
be
you're not
like
jump
a...
scared by that. They've been
house,
there for like
right?
half an hour. Oh, Jesus. There's absolutely no wood.
I'm gonna be
He was
really embarrassed if
complaining
my
he needed a
character
saw
starves
to
to
take this
death.
apart earlier, and now look at him. Like, no wonder he's making shit of
the hell
everything.
am
He
I?
just takes out the hammer. Gonna add this sheet, even though she
guess I
doesn't
should go
seem to
stick to the
realize
road,
there's a
maybe.
window there anyway. Right,
there we
well,
go.
I've destroyed everything on this level, and I got about
Name
4
dodge.
boards, maybe 5
Ooh.
at a push. You're weepy. Always feel on the edge of tears. Nothing seems to
Candy
go
bar,
your way.
rotten
Oh, man, I'm
strawberries. Well,
sorry.
as you
No, you're
do.
doing good. You're a really good carpenter. Like, some of those barricade boards were, like, almost straight. It's really, really...
I've seen
Nice.
this too many times.
I must have given him a confidence boost. I destroyed my entire counters and shelves, and I got 2 planks. He's a bit of a plank himself, so we'll say we have 3 planks.
Right?
Yeah, I know.
At a house?
Don't need to keep getting jump scared by that. What are you getting jump scared by now? All your horrible handiwork? Good luck with that one, because you're getting another one. And everywhere is barricaded.
Oh, I saw the door
Finally, a
shaking.
little bit of privacy so I can be what I want to be. Now, better close the curtains as well, in case any of those zombies have
Oh, shoot, you
telescopes.
were in
I'll
here.
grab my
The hell?
CD, Time for Love. Why is he still miserable? I don't understand. He's living the life.
Still alive?
Oh, no, you don't. We're going to continue this battle for all eternity. I put all my clothes on the zombie, and I'll wear the zombie's clothes, so they think I'm one of them, and Doug
I guess I'm finding
Downs
the bugs.
is dead. So they have nothing to gain by
Oh, a
coming in
toilet
here.
brush.
And I'll just move me over to here, right in the middle.
A
Oh,
bathroom.
I fell up the stairs.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
well,
Kind of a
you know, it's
shame,
kinda
really, that
useful
I destroyed
eventually.
all of my beds in order to
Hairspray.
barricade those windows, because now I'm exhausted and I have nowhere to sleep. But I guess I'm living in the basement anyway. I wouldn't have the skills to move it down there. Oh, God. They broke the window, but they didn't come in. I just saw them go by there.
Why
I was
does
feeling a little
everybody have
rough. I decided,
salami?
hey, I'll go down in my basement for a little rest. And then all of a sudden, the sink catches fire. I can't believe I didn't see it coming. How
did
stupid
you-
of me. And
how
the
did you
worst thing
catch your
is,
sink
then
on
I had
fire?
nowhere to get water to put out the fire.
So sorry for the temporary lag here. I think I was just really nervous on account of the fire and all.
Well, I need to grab all my important things. Oh, wait, the camera film can burn. That's good. I was tempted to blame myself for storing all my stuff in my oven and I guess leaving it on. But that's just a negative voice inside my head. It was definitely the sink.
Oh god, some idiot boarded up the fire escape.
Some idiot boarded up
the fire
escape.
just kind of spread to the tile I was standing on. All right, I'll just go back to my basement, wait for this whole thing to blow over. Pick up dung? I guess I have to be leaving it somewhere. Oh god, my gun. All right, I took out my gun and the fire got scared. Of course, the only thing that didn't burn is my camera film. Oh no. You're never getting that film. No one must know. I think I've burned down the entire neighborhood. Oh no, there's no gap there. Oh god. Oh no, I didn't know there was. Why would I arrange the furniture like that? I guess I live in the basement. Don't be too hard on myself. No, keep the fire upstairs.
guess
That's like
they
a house
the
rule.
dried meat.
What
That
can I do
makes-
about this?
it's the only thing that makes
Laceration,
sense,
bleeding.
I
All
guess.
right,
I am
okay.
not
No, this
hungry
is
anymore,
fine.
though.
Measuring
That's
tape. I
good.
can measure the laceration. Hold on, my clothes are coming
Oh, there's
off.
a
All right,
purse.
bandage
That's
that
new.
up, and everything's going to be a-okay. What did I
Can
tell you
swirl a
about
Galaga.
fire
That's a
downstairs?
name.
Oh, great, the stairs is on fire.
The stairs are on fire.
Why
Ooh,
won't you die?
swanky.
I'm going for the zombie weak spot. Their ass. Stay down.
That's not the weak spot.
This zombie is invincible. The fire is just spurring them on. Stop. Okay. All right.
zombie
This is
did take
getting
a
a bit
while to
absurd.
kill.
Okay, they're dead. I'm just going to walk around the fire.
Is this
Well, I didn't die,
tense?
but my game did. That's a win in my book. Wait a
Told you there's
second.
bugs.
Was it all just a bad dream? I loaded in and
Look at this.
everything's fine. My sink is fine. My camera film is unfortunately fine. Wait, why do I have this bandage then? And my
Hey, it's gym
shirt is still
tickets.
ripped. Must just be a coincidence. Yeah, okay, no zombie
Like it's a
apocalypse. I'm gonna go visit the
This is a
neighbors.
bad
Okay.
idea.
Bad idea, apparently. Well, I'm not going down for breaking and entering, especially because then they'll search the basement and find the camera film. This is long overdue, neighbors. Doug, is that you? It's so good to see. I did it. The zombies are dead. Corn update. It's the middle of the night. I'm beginning to wonder if that sound was not a wolf, but a sheep in wolf's clothing.
Oh,
Like maybe
okay,
he's
that makes
tricked me.
sense.
But his loss. I'm not one to follow the herd anyway. I'm going to be my own lone wolf. I mean, now that I think about it, I kind of did follow the herd into certain danger. But I only have minor damage. I'm building up calluses on my knees. Ow. I mean, I'm here. Ow. Okay, but where is here? I thought... Did I take a wrong turn? Where's my map? Too dark to read. I'll
The
go
only
back
person
into
I know
the
who can
corn.
catch a
I
sink
think this is
on
it. I
fire.
think it's up on this side. My home. Yeah, baby. This is it. Actually, is this it? No, I don't think this is my home, actually. Where am I? Oh, I can use their light. Let's take a look at this map. Oh, I'm just at the
wow,
neighbor's
this house.
house.
Is
Okay.
swanky.
Home sweet home. How did they see me? Actually, no, they probably smelt me. I'm literally covered in blood. Don't kill me. 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 Close the door. Close the door. Yes. By the way, the reason I have cornrows as hair is because I am a farmer. Forgot to bring that up until now. All right. Anyway, I'm going to set a trap for the zombies,
Oh,
and they're
get in
going
the
to
closet.
fall right into this hole. Now, all I need to do is wait. So let's check in how our final character does, and I'll see you back here soon.
Farmer.
Say hello to
sneakers.
Livian Bunker. Arguably
Oh,
the
I
most
can collect
prepared of us all, living in
postcards.
this bunker of
Yeah, I'll
hers
collect
in the middle of this
postcards.
field. However, I haven't
Love
actually checked if there's
postcards.
anything in the
And a
bunker, but
key.
let's assume we're safe. Oh,
Bloody
the
noses,
gentle groaning
broken
is just the
valves.
sound of my
I love that
generators.
story.
No, it's the gentle groaning is now trying to kill me. Well, at least
Grab
now
the
I can
train.
have a little makeover. This is someone that would live in a bunker, dead body included. To the decontamination room. No, you're not just gonna watch me shower, weirdo. Now you can look. I wish I could though. It is pitch black. They've updated the lighting and you just can't see anything in the dark now. This is where I keep all my stuff. If I had any. No, don't worry. I got this toilet paper and soap. Yep, that's about it. This is gonna
Soap
be
is important,
easy.
okay.
Oh, Jesus! Did I just get bitten? It really looked like they got me there, but I think I'm good somehow. Blood Angel!
Why am I
This is the best
tense? Why are
update
you always
ever. Come on,
tense?
buddy, you're coming with me. I'm gonna give you the tour. This is your room, I guess, since you were just hanging out in here. God, I can't see
damn
a
it.
thing.
Okay, there's a
Okay, I'll let you chill here in case you
walls
want to come
clip.
back and
There
hang
we go.
out. You already did it once. Also, just realized that Livian here has a gun. Whoa, they added tongue depressors. Wow, now this is gaming. Hello? I'm thirsty. I mean, well, I'm Livian, but I'm also, like, I'm thirsty. I would like a drink. Why can I not see that far ahead of me? Do I have poor vision? Oh, wait. Should I take off the glasses that aren't mine? Ah, yes, that was an issue. I was wearing the glasses
And a
to look
strainer.
smart, but it actually made me look really stupid. Oh, I hear someone knocking. Hello?
Oh my god, that sounded like my
it did
actual
look like no one was
wall.
there. All right, Livian, it's time to keep Livian. I
Safety
don't know.
scissors?
Anyway, I'm gonna kill these guys now. Or I'm gonna try and kill these guys now.
Are
I'm
you
still
always
angry I didn't
hungry?
see you. You're wearing a high-vis jacket. I'm very annoyed with that. Wait, are you still alive?
Kill confirmed.
Pugs are
All right,
not
Livian,
happy
hold
with
on.
the
You don't need
zombies
to
and are preparing
execute
for
him
battle.
mafia style. Let's just
Well, it's good
unequip
to know they'll
this
be on
and
my
stomp
side.
on his head. I'm gonna wear your boots. Oh wait, we got another one. All right, I'm just gonna keep pushing. That's my best weapon, really. I think. There's another one, just pushing and stomping. I'm gonna place
How
his
is there no
wallet on the
basement
other
here?
guy,
Let's do
just
that.
in case like this whole thing blows over. I can blame it on him. I thought there was going to be loads of ammo in here, and I'm gonna need it. Like, did you see my aim? Oh, this is where I'll get food.
There was no
it's
food.
just a TV. Y'all are watching Woodcraft. All right, I'm ready to just sit here and watch Woodcraft. Imagine you had this massive
Freezer.
bunker, and the way you die is you're sitting
of
10
fish.
inches away from the screen, so you don't see the zombie coming in through the door you left open behind you. But nah,
Wow,
that could
there's all
never
kinds of
happen.
stuff.
My appetite for woodwork is fulfilled, but my actual appetite has been neglected. I need to
Alright.
find some food in here. Aha, the
card zone was
food
that?
shelves.
Ooh,
Oh, they're
mechanics one.
completely empty as well. Why have all these shelves if you're not going to use them? Garbage can. Oh, there's no food in there either.
Excuse me.
Oh, men's room. Sorry, I didn't know. And where did you come from?
The corgis shall join the pub. Wow,
Are you
that's a
knocking to
hell
come
a
out
battle
of the
crew.
bathroom?
Or
All right, you're too
corgis and
stupid to
pugs.
live in my bunker. You're out, mister. And this is where I
I don't like
started,
vanilla.
which
Vanilla
means
has
unless
nothing
there's
in
food in here, there's
This is-
absolutely
this is
no
really
food in
boring.
this bunker. Who would not have food in a bunker? Like, oh yeah, I'll survive anything, and then hopefully within a day or so, the whole situation will blow over, and I can come out, go to the shops, get some nice food,
I
maybe some
may out this
treats.
game and put them in with another one. 'Cause, like, there's not even zombies.
The lights are even on. I have no excuse whatsoever.
ammo.
Okay,
Ooh, chips.
outside world.
Here we go.
Bring me some
That's like
delivery
food,
food,
right?
or else.
A jar of cabbage. And a jar of
Oh
leeks.
God! I was just chilling, waiting for my takeout food, and this one snuck up on me.
Yep.
I can't eat a bangle, even though it does sound edible. What? What kind of a person doesn't have food in their
Did you
wallet?
even know clue what's happening?
Is that a mouse?
I'm
Pet the mouse?
playing
No, pick it up.
Project
All right, pet it
Zomboid
then.
while
No, come
watching
back.
Call Me Kevin
All right,
play
steady stream here.
Call
I
Me,
think we're gonna be
Project
just
Zomboid.
fine.
So,
What? No
how
bullets.
Condor
Oh,
must call for aid.
To bend the wind.
damn it! I shouldn't have shot. They didn't even see me. They were like, "Oh, all clear. Better go
What
back
was I
up and
doing?
tell the
What did you
others." I
do?
got a hand for. No food to go with it though. How desperate do I have to be to go cannibal? Oh, we got some more stragglers. Oh,
Desperate do
oh
I
God,
have
we got
to
we got
be
a lot
to
of stragglers potentially. Okay, let's do
You
this
can't
1v1. Yeah, in the
judge
dark. Why
everyone
not?
for
Hold on. Ah, jump, jump.
A
Oh my
fleshing
God.
tool. That sounds
Jesus.
great.
Hand over your lunch. Oh my
Robbing for
God.
cash.
That was vicious. Oh, I thought it said they have a
Overalls.
worm, but no,
wear
the
some
pants are
overalls. No,
worn.
I hate overalls.
Hello, who is it? Oh, it's all of you. Why would I do this again? Oh God, my fork is broken. I can eat with my hands. I'm not against that. Oh, apparently you aren't either. Okay, not a problem. I'm gonna be just fine. Just a little scratch.
And
Now, if you don't mind, I'm
what's
gonna
in
take
these?
your skirt off. Not because I'm a pervert, but I need it for bandages. Yeah, everything's gonna be just fine. All right,
Well,
let's
if I
just
ever
run a
get a
little bit
vehicle, I can
further. I don't
attach
mind
that
the
thing
blood.
to it,
Actually, I
but-
feel lighter with less blood. I feel good about
should
this.
have grabbed those
Critical
chips.
damage. I'll show you
I want those
critical
here in a minute.
damage. What's the egg symbol for? Severe injuries. What's that got to do with eggs? I don't understand.
I should be.
God, it's like Neo from the
Searching.
Matrix. Or I'm just really bad at shooting, but it's probably more likely to be the first one, I think. Yeah, wow. They're insane.
this-
A diary. I'm gonna read it. What? I threw
A
everything
dog
that
thing?
I own on the ground. Okay, that's not going in my
guess my
diary.
back-
The diary contains nothing of interest.
Mine is it.
Jesus, harsh. Who goes there?
It's getting dark.
Be a lot more intimidating if I could aim at all. Or have it loaded. No, don't. You're going to contaminate the decontamination zone. Oh, did I just pistol whip him?
Get in there.
Oh, it's business
Last
card.
time I
Yeah, I'll
did
take
this, I
that.
at least
It's
was
fun doing
finding
business with you.
eggs.
Okay, I got this idea. I'm gonna place this alarm clock down. And I'm gonna wait right here. Oh wait, hold on. The door needs to be open, otherwise they can't get in. All right, yeah, then I'm gonna wait right here. I look like I have such goblin energy back there. Yep. Any second now, they'll get through that door. Any second. Oh, a mouse! Pick it up. Pick it up. Get him. Come on,
He's so
get him.
easily
I got him.
distracted.
Give water. No, I want to eat him. Well fed, not thirsty. All right. We'll never get along. We got nothing in common. Attitude
Hi, buddy.
stressed. Oh, hold on. Actually, maybe. Well, back to lurking in the darkness. That wasn't even
I'm
me toggling
drowsy.
crouch. That's just how I walk now.
This
You've
is-
taken so long to get in here. The alarm has actually stopped. I'm going to turn
what a
off the
broken
light
brain.
and then I'm going to run in here also with the light off. Gonna open door. Then I'm gonna disappear into the darkness. Can you guys see me? I feel like you can see me. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna run out. All right, it's your bunker now. All right, this is awkward. The plan was they'd go in and they'd follow the alarm, and then I'd run out the door victorious and get food and come back. But I don't think that's happening. Another mouse. Come here. There we go. I'm weighed down. It was a mouse. How much can it weigh? And now I'm outside my
severely
bunker.
reduced how
but
much you can
I'm
carry in
just
this game.
surrounded now. You guys got any food? Oh, you got any food? Uh-oh.
thank you.
Am I going to be food?
Dude.
Oh, I'm feeling egg
That's
again.
bullshit.
All right, I killed this one, and now I just
Here.
wait at this exact spot and completely miss this time. Interesting. Where did you come from? Ah, no. No. I literally just looked at them and went, but no, I was trying to punch them, but I can't with my gun out. Good thing I have this rag from earlier. I've been ripping up a lot of clothes. Well, they got through this door anyway. It didn't take them too long once I didn't want them to get through. Oh, guys, I think I hear a watch alarm in there. We should go check it out. No, didn't work. Okay.
What?
See, I want more of that. I want more pistol whipping and less shaking your head. I hope that
person's
one
going
ahead
to
of me
die
doesn't.
because
Oh,
you're
yeah,
not
they
letting me
realized
move
they
them
could just
into a
turn
safe
around.
space.
All right, this is going to be great for shooting,
You
though,
want my little
because they're
dude to
all
die?
clumped up. Watch this.
Oh, please don't spill my coffee.
Don't watch that. I take
Why?
it back.
Why do you like this? You are just
Unwatch it
chaos
immediately.
personified. Like,
Okay, how are you missing
Why?
there? I don't. You know what? You deserve to die. I'm just gonna sit here and watch you die now.
No,
I hope
no.
you're happy.
That is
You
my
deserve
coffee.
to feel egg, whatever that means. I just hope it's mean.
Meanwhile, in the basement
get
of
down. That would be
Goatman.
Where the
amazing.
hell are they?
Thank
How
you,
strong
God.
is this door? Where was this door a while ago?
Cat attack?
Oh
Oh.
Jesus! Oh, okay. Yeah, that's great. I'm dead. I should have stayed in the corn.
stayed in the corn. Yes, I'm sure he'll be back. It is close to 3 o'clock, which is when he gets his lunch, so. Sleep? Oh, stop it. Father. He'll feed you. Not in the middle of something. Alright, I am tense and hungry. And there is still no food. And it's dark. What time is it? I have no idea. And I have cat hair inside my mouth. Awesome. Yep. Cat hair. Probably lost to the corn again. Where am I? That was, oh my god, they weren't joking about the dark. Jesus. Man. It's like vicious. Let's just eat all of it. How does a frozen packet of vegetables weigh me down? Can we read this again? Will it make me happy? Oh, I have a fish. Probably cook the fish. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, that's his tactic, Dolce, is he bothers me till he's fed. Alright, well, we figured out how to make the videos work, at least. Not make... Oh, I need cigarettes. That's right. Crap. Well, I have neither a car nor a convenience store anywhere near me. So... that's gonna be kind of hard to find. Let's cook this. So fast. Oh, I have my search thing on. I wonder why I can't see anything. That works better. Yeah, I got my character needs cigarettes. That's why they feel agitated. Should have took alcoholism too. Those are just fun to play. Because if you don't find alcohol or cigarettes regularly, your character just progressively gets more and more agitated. The only thing, like... Oh, there it is. Grab it. Grab it, and run. The, yes, I know I put a comic book there. I'm the one that put it there. Hang on. Oh, that didn't help at all. Cannot see a goddamn... Alright, I'm just gonna have to rely on the map. Well, I mean, yeah, you gotta hasten your own death without being bitten by a zombie, of course. That's how this works. Alright, let's pause real fast. Those little bastards will find you. Alright, let's see. Those are notifications. What have we got? Those are comments. Alright, I was hoping for videos, but that didn't work. Oh, come down. Okay, that's from 6 hours ago. We're not gonna watch that. Oh, I didn't realize she got bangs. Oh, I thought she was just doing a thing. It looks cute with the bangs. I like everybody reading. Oh, let's watch this one. Oh, wow, that's 40 minutes long. All right, let's see. We got, hey, Smug's here. All right, we've got start a poll. To watch. We've got our Tovar. God, that woman annoys the crap out of me. Got that one. What else have we got here? Who else do we have? Oh yeah, Hannah Alonso. Yeah. Hey, yes, I could watch X. You did a cryptid iceberg? Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm not a huge fan of the iceberg stuff, but like I do like Beck doing her paranormal cryptid stuff. Like I would much rather her do that kind of stuff. But it's only 11 hours old, so we're not going to do that one yet. I like how she has that. Beck kind of reacts. Beck. Tom Harlock. Add an option. We need a third option. And I'll let you guys vote while I go visit the little girl's room. Oh, we could do something paranormal. Why do I have you? I don't know why I have this. I was following it for a reason. Something. There's Rocky. We could watch Rocky's video. Oh, I follow that. How do I? What do I follow over here? I've already watched all. Oh, like I still follow Shivy Pop. I really need to get in here and like. Apologetic was fun until they stopped posting. Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. I'm gonna guess these are just like I don't watch Gaining Ground anymore. Chris Fox doesn't post anymore. ContraPoints posts once a year. We need like see. Was that Ghost Files? Yeah. Yeah, let's go to Watcher. I know they have like a whole season and I've completely missed all of it. And then he started doing like an alone thing. And I'm really hoping it's not because him and Shane had a falling out. But they're in the debriefs together, so I'm guessing there's just some reason for it. Like maybe Shane's busy doing something else. I guess I'll find out because I really need to get caught up with these. Ghost Files returns, season 3. So 5 months ago. In manuscript. Oh, they're really talking about like weird shit. Go over all that again. Oh, this is all the Christmas shit. There we go. I watched the Hinsdale House. A year ago would have still been 2023, right? I can't remember. I watched that one. The Duyck family. Yeah, never mind. I've seen these. Have I seen the Magnolia Hotel? You know what? I can't remember if I've seen this one, so. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's do this one. Ghostly Guests of Magnolia. All right, let's see. That's the one I'm kind of the most excited for, honestly. It's all right, BJ. We're gonna be here for a minute. Ghost Files. Magnolia Hotel. All right, we can do that one too. Only because it bothers me. All right. I'm gonna let you guys vote on that. I'm gonna run to the little girls' room and I will be right back. I promise. Why I muted that. Brain function. Hey. Okay, where are we? I brought applesauce back with me because I was hungry, so sorry. Found Tom Harlock because I'm always late. Yeah, he's pretty funny. What did he... He's the one that did the weird one to Amber that she reacted back to. Virgie Tovar is winning. That's surprising. I did not expect that. Sorry. The lights here. I gotta find a new light solution. I'm actually looking at some new... A new layout for this thing, and B, new lights. Because they're just... make my eyes water. No Doritos and cottage cheese. Just applesauce. Just, you know, one step above liquid sugar. There's technically still fiber here. You thought applesauce was a cat? No. The only cat I've ever had named after food was the cat I had when I was very, very small, and her name was Hershey Bar. I don't know why I named her that. But she lived to be 23, so... all of my cats have had proper names after that. Proper names. I did think about grabbing some cottage cheese, though. Probably I should have. Only 15 of you have voted. Are you guys really only gonna let 15 of you decide what the rest of you are gonna watch? Ooh. I've never heard that one, but let me know if it helps, Ruby. Gosh. I got nothing. Dark rooms with no noise, no sense. All I can think of. I hate when I have migraines that last more than one day. I just knock my ass out and just pray for darkness. Kelly, that's funny. Look for a place where I can set this that it won't accidentally get broke. The cat inevitably comes back in here to beg for food. Cocoa Pops. Oh, you could just call her Coco. There's plenty of people called Coco. I can't stand Virgie Tovar either, but I want to see what Ilona has to say. Virgie just, oh, she makes me so mad. What I should have grabbed was ibuprofen. I keep seeing I'm trapped in a basement, and I keep thinking of the Weird Al Yankovic song "Trapped" or "Stuck in a Closet" with Vanna White. That's a deep. Night after night after night after night. Oh yeah. All right, cool. Any Blue Daddy brought me some ibuprofen. That was good. All right, so we'll give it another 2 minutes and then it will have run for a full 10. Yeah, exactly. Like, Tovar is just, she's nuts. Your cats are Russell and Cam. Nice. They're named after football players. Interesting. For what team, Jesse? Virgie's just a little too concerned about the possibility that you might upset a fat person. Cold must help with the migraine, I'm sure I know. Yeah, I do prefer cold over hot when it comes to migraines. I get a ice pack and I just put it over my eyes, like just straight over my eyes. I don't know why it helps, but it does. And named them after viruses. That's amazing. Virgie's the one that was quote unquote hired by Los Angeles? Was it? Did Virgie get hired by Los Angeles and then Los Angeles got fired? That'd be really funny. Virgie. I don't think I spelled that right. By. Was it LA? San Francisco. My bad. Yeah, they're basically the same. Yeah, but Virgie's the one that claims that she got hired by San Francisco. She did not get hired by the city of San Francisco. She was a consultant to a very small project for the city of San Francisco. Here was she. Well, she does have another person involved with the baby, so. Ooh, a migraine cap. Ooh. That sounds that sounds amazing. Does it also massage? Because I would never take it off. Yeah, it's San Francisco. I looked it up. The internet has corrected me. Yeah, it's San Fran. It would have been funny. Oh, she's 42? Good God. Here's the thing that annoys me about all of these, like, front and center fat activists is they all have these, like, buff, conventionally attractive husbands. And they never date fat men. You know? They're like, attractive men must find us attractive too. And it's like, but what if they don't? Well, then they're fat phobic. Well, why don't you go date a fat guy? No, they're unattractive to me. Doesn't that make you fat phobic? No, it's completely different. How? The same people are like, I won't date a guy under 6 feet tall. Oh, that's true. J-Bay does have her partner is bigger. Virgie's still winning, but she's dropping. However, I did say I'd give it 10. Oh no. Neck and neck. Alright, somebody needs to be the tiebreaker here. Tied between Virgie and Tom Harlech. J-Bay gets no points, I'm sorry. J-Bay does not get a point even for that. Now, Hovar wanted to make it sound like she had been, like, hired, like she had a position of authority, and she does not. She's basically like, what do they call them? A sensitivity consultant or something. The thing is that San Francisco is, I guess, one of the healthiest cities in, like, the country. Like, they have one of the lowest obesity rates in the whole country, so why they would be hiring an obesity specialist makes no fucking sense. Yeah, 0 points for J-Bay. She gets no points. No points. I do want to start covering J-Bay. But I keep forgetting to get around to it. because the girls keep popping off. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go do something else, and then, guys, you keep tying them. Keep tying them. Look, if you guys can't figure it out in 2 more minutes, I'm gonna do it myself. I don't know who I'm going to pick, honestly. But I guess since I'm waiting, I don't think I've mentioned it. The reason why we are doing this longer live is because we are raising funds for the, yep, I have lost all of my words. Sure have. Let's see. On this. There we go. We're raising funds for the Pasadena Humane Company Society. We're just gonna work with me, people. Anyway, they're a animal shelter in Pasadena that is working with the LA fires to help rescue, reunite, and treat animals who've been affected by the LA fires. If you would like to donate directly to them, there's a link that I've pinned to the chat. And why is it on top chat? Anyway, if you would like to send a super chat, all of the super chats are going to go towards the Pasadena group. Yep, Pasadena Humane. So I know that YouTube takes a cut of any of the super chats, but I'm just going to add everybody up and just donate that straight from there. But a lot of people don't like to donate through YouTube, and that's perfectly understandable. So if you would rather just go donate straight through the website, all you gotta do is follow that link. They have a big donate button right on the front. And also there's way more information than I am giving you there. They also throughout the year offer regular programs like spay and neuter and catch and release and that kind of stuff. So they are also an operable vet, low cost vet as well. And I don't know, I just wanted to help the animals out. So this makes me feel like I'm doing something, you know, it's like the bare minimum, you know, but I know a lot of people have done fundraising too. So I think we broke 100 so far. CAD is Canadian, right? Canadian's basically the same as a dollar. I don't know. Look, I'm American. There's no such thing other than American dollars. Leave me alone. It's Canadian. Yeah, see, I'm right. It's Canadian dollar. Oh my God, are you kidding me? 1 Canadian dollar is 69 cents. Screw you guys. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Either way, I think we broke 100. Which is good. Because let me pull out the calculator because these numbers are too big for me now. 13.89. Yeah, 102.75. So 102.75. So yeah, that's like twice what I thought I was gonna raise. So I really appreciate it, you guys. And I'm pretty sure Pasadena Humane is going to appreciate it too. So again, if you don't want to donate, but if you do want to donate, but you don't want to do it through here, just go ahead and use the link there. Just shout yourself out and let me know at me so I'll see it and I will give you a shout out, or don't. Some people just like to quietly donate. That's fine too. There. Let's see. Oh, no, that died. Never mind. I won't be looking at that. But all right. Well, that was good timing. So Tom Harlock at the last minute pulled ahead with 39%. So we're going to go watch Tom Harlock. I don't trust 99%. Aw. Sucks. She participated a lot for free airplane. Yeah, J-Bay, the thing about J-Bay though that's really interesting is that apparently her background is in like social media and that kind of advertising and that kind of stuff. So she's really good at getting people focused on her cause, which I think is why her weird attention grabbing fat people should have 2 seats and hotels should widen their hallways. Why that works better for her because it's sensational and she knows how to work with sensational stuff. Basically, she's being manipulative. But when she tries to do her day in a life stuff, nobody's interested. Also, what could she possibly be doing on the regular? Yes, she travels a lot, but I mean, you don't get to be that big by being super active. So, 0 points for JB. Check and make sure. I do like the idea of a mic. So, all right, we're gonna go watch Tom Harlock. Where did the thing go? I ended the poll, not deleted the poll. Anyway. Oh, YouTube. Try not to yawn directly into the microphone. All right, where did it go? It's just kind of good, kind of back, right? Good, there it is. Here we go. Think. Honestly, Beck looks unrecognizable here in this picture compared to that little preview that popped up in my feed from like years ago. So let's see. Oh, look a different different ratio. Is that affecting the layout? Play with this for a second. I assume there's not a whole lot of like video to this. Is Beck doing their own illustrations for their videos? I would assume. You hear the video okay?
Hey
Video
guys,
at
thanks
all.
for coming back for another video.
Okay.
This time I want to talk about plans I have for future videos. I got so many more people interested in the Appalachian folklore and ghost hunting stuff, and I can't wait to get into all of that with you all. Right now though, it's currently single digits out.
When did she do the Appalachian stuff? I love Appalachia. All right. I need to go back through Beck's videos. Clearly, there's a bunch of stuff I missed.
Outside and everything is frozen, so ghost hunting is going to have to wait until it warms up a bit because it's really cold out there.
I'm
But I've got my
100%
ghost
here
box,
for
and
ghost
when
hunting.
I can, I'd love to try out the Estes method at a haunted location. But I've already started some research for the folklore and cryptids, so when I get that script done, I'll definitely be interested to see what you guys think. I'm gonna also be setting up a Google form where you guys can submit things you want me to draw and I'll pick from them. This way the drawings in my videos can be interactive for everybody, and you can add your name or username to your message to get a shout out if your suggestion gets picked. Now we're gonna get into the meat and potatoes of the video. I decided I wanted to do a reaction next. It was the most asked for type of content right now, and I know a lot of you suggested reacting to Amber's videos. I didn't know where to start with that. There's way too many, and I wasn't really sure how much I
honestly don't think Beck should be reacting to Amber's stuff. I honestly think Beck should just have their say and just walk away from it, honestly. Nothing good's gonna come of it. Beck's not a reactor. That's a stop sign. They just don't have it in them to be, well, they don't appear to have it in them to be that. And it takes a kind of, it takes the right personality to be a reactor. But also, they're too, oh, am I cold? They're just too close to it, you know? I don't know, hey, ooh, a car. Maybe they'll have cigarettes. Anyway, I don't think it's a good idea, but that's my personal opinion, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway.
wanted to say on certain ones, and others might be a little harder to watch. But I want those of you who were concerned for me to know I am coming from a more healed place when it comes to her as a person. The mental abuse took its toll, and still emotionally I have a lot of work to do. But with some things I can look back and actually laugh at the ridiculousness of it all. One of these things was the Tom Harlock video from a few years ago. I know he made a video about her originally, and I don't think I ever watched the whole thing. But I remember that Amber reacted to it on a live stream, and when looking for videos to react to, I found that he reacted to her reaction to his video. This might be too meta, too many layers of video, but I thought it would be funny and lighthearted, so I guess we'll start there. So let's get into my reaction.
So Beck is reacting to Amber's reaction to Tom Harlan's video where he was reacting to Amber. This should be fun.
Alright lads, welcome back to my channel. If you are new here, my name is Tom Harlock and I do not have an intro, but I have got a point. I am a legend, I am an icon, and I am the moment.
That's true. Rest in peace, Fine.
A copy of my video fell into Amber Lynn's generous lap. During a live stream on her YouTube channel, it was requested of Amber Lynn to react to my video about her, and she did just that, after pretending to not know who I am. And I'm not one to pass up an opportunity to get meta, baby.
Actually, she totally knew who Tom Harlock was.
I believe
she
that.
had to have. Because I know her. She knew everything about the internet. So she definitely knew who he was.
I didn't know who he
So
was.
who's this Tom person? Because if they're boring, I'm not doing it. That's 45 minutes long. I'm not in it to win it.
You complain about a 40-minute long
Reaction.
video when you upload a 3-hour live
Reaction.
stream. Shut up.
I'm sitting here wondering, how did she even make a 3-hour long live stream? Like, I don't know. I couldn't handle it.
If this is boring, I'm not doing it.
Okay, well,
And if it's rude and annoying, I'm not doing
I
it.
am rude.
That's actually...
Did she make it through the whole reaction, or is this the one she rage quit through? I mean, she rage quit all of them, but
her. That's just how she was about people. She, like, if it's rude or boring or anything like that, I'm not even gonna bother. And if there was one tiny little negative thing, it was boring. So, and I mean, it's just like, if she didn't know anything about Tom, then why is she already assuming that? I don't know. I just feel like that was kind of rude. But what do we expect here?
Put your tongue in your mouth.
Reacting to some boring person, I feel like. I don't know, his name was like Tom.
The audacity to call me boring.
I'm probably not going to really watch that much of it.
Watch the whole thing. I make points. Becky, Becky, Becky. I love Becky. Becky is the...
We love you too, Tom. Tom's the moment.
Tom's the moment.
Oh yeah, that big
Are
glass.
these
Oh, that's what...
poisonous?
Oh yeah,
Am I
that big
gonna
laugh.
die?
Okay, so we already have a fat joke.
Probably gonna die.
Actually, no, I'm gonna let you finish. Actually, no, I'm not. Big glass. Find the lie. What am I gonna say? Oh yeah, who am I talking about? Petite, slim, Amber. Shut.
You know who
Rage
Tom
quit.
Harlock is?
I believe that.
Becky, Becky, Becky. I'm not a hater. I'm a concerned citizen. All right.
Absolutely.
I'm a
Yeah,
concerned
Becky used to be a
citizen.
fan. Oh my.
Used to be a fan. But since when was Becky not a fan?
See, she look, she had already decided right then and there. She's like, used to be. You are no longer a fan. And yeah, that was exactly why I had to renounce my love for Tom Harlock. And I mean, there you have it. Sorry, Tom.
I didn't hear that come out of her mouth. Stop putting words in her mouth.
When they know that my name gets some views, it's so cute. Okay, let's go.
In what world do you get me views?
Actually, like, she would also do that too. She would be like, you know, only people who put my name in their videos, that's how they're getting views. And I'm like, okay, well, what about the videos that they don't use your name and they still get the views, you know?
The weight loss community on YouTube has started as well recently, with channels such as Obese to Beast inspiring a new wave of vloggers to pick up the camera.
She is so irate right now. I can just, I see that look in her eye. She's ready to freaking pop.
Amber Lynn first came on my radar around a month ago, right?
I do want to say, I don't judge people. You're unsubscribing.
Becky's unsubscribing. No, you're not. You're just saying that to please Amber so she gives you an allowance this month. Let's be...
Listen, I knew if I didn't say something like that, I would hear so much about it later on, and I was just saving myself an argument. That's the truth.
Yeah. Stop pausing every 2 seconds. I'll pause every 1 second.
I'll pause every half.
I'll pause every millisecond.
Was she reacting live to that? Is
But
that why she
I
had
really
a commentary?
hope that there's somebody out there who literally has made an entire compilation
I
of just
have
words
yet to. I have
she has
encountered one
mispronounced,
zombie
because that
may
was most
stop
of our
this and
relationship
restart a new
was
game.
me correcting her
'Cause
vocabulary. And I mean, I'm not
I
the
am
type of person to
lost.
do that, but whenever it
And there are no
happens
zombies.
so often, I just had to.
Who talked bad and ate badder. So it felt kind of mean.
Oh, there's a zombie. Look, I found one.
As sad as it is, that's literally me. I talk bad and I eat batter. I mean, that's literally the moral of the story. Batter's not even a fucking word. I know, batter's not a word. I'm just saying it because he did.
Hey, 2 zombies.
I guess it is. Batter is a word, all right.
I'm sure he didn't get hate for it.
I forgot I had that.
I would have.
That's the
eat all of
joke.
that.
I talk bad, Nate, badder. You heard the accent there. I'm taking the piss out of you, love, and you know that, or you're too dense to realise. Either way.
She's too dense to realize.
People create these other, like, stories to my life, and I really feel like that's the reason why I have so much viewing.
Denada, darling, denada.
So it's almost like I should be saying thank you to the Hater Nation, you know?
You should be saying...
She should, because I feel like that's what's gotten her the most money, and I think that she knows that. So I feel like, in a way, she revels in any attention that she gets, whether it's good or bad. She eats it up.
Thank you to the Hater Nation. Truly, I'm not a part of it, but you should be saying thank you, because if it wasn't for all these reaction channels talking about you, no one would give a shit.
Her head just exploded. Her ego literally just shot through the freaking roof and went to the freaking moon. I'm not kidding you. I can just see it all over her face right now.
Sounds exactly like hundreds of thousands of...
That's so weird hearing Becky say these things.
She definitely knew who Zach was. Her and Zach were on again, off again friends for a little while. Actually, I wouldn't say friends. I think she thought that they were more friends than they actually were.
There's another fat shaming thing.
How is it a fat shaming thing when you're sat there eating a rotisserie chicken and I say you're eating a rotisserie chicken? I'm putting fat...
I'm just saying, what is the ridiculousness of just sitting down and tearing into a whole chicken? Like, what is that? Who does... I get it. I've seen, like, a few mukbangs that were just really crazy. People eating just, like, massive table loads
really
of
a
food.
mukbanger?
Like, but I don't know. I just feel like if you're gonna have a mukbang with a rotisserie chicken, you should at least just cut it up into some portions, you know? Maybe. Not just sit there and eat it with your fingers. And I remember how everybody was like, she ate the whole chicken. She ate almost the whole chicken. I assumed because she knew it would get views.
I'd be rude, I'd be a bitch, I'd be etc, etc.
You are rude and you are a bitch because you do say stuff like that to your significant others.
About this rotisserie chicken, I love
Yes, Tom. Yes. Absolutely. She can dish it, but she can't take it. That's how she's always been. Just be like very sly things that even I wouldn't catch in the moment. Like, after the breakup, I watched things back that, like, opened my eyes.
And this is why I say Amber is an extremely good manipulator face to face. When you are in the room with her and you are face to face with her, it's probably very difficult to see what she's doing and how she's manipulating you because you're too close to it, right? And right here, Beck's saying, I went back and watched some things from back when I was dating her and I'm seeing what people were talking about. You know, because how many times did people in lives and things say, basically, run for the hills? And Beck was like, no, that's not what's happening. And it was totally what was happening. She does feel like so who was it that pointed out that, like, the reason Amber feels like the reaction channels are her friends is because they're the most constant people in her life. The reaction channels have been with her longer than everyone. Hey, Rex the Dragon's here. You know what? Before we get to... Stop it. I can do that. There we go. Right? I think that's the last 5 that I have for this. Okay, Seasons, Jubileer, Mittens, Kim, and Elliot? Welcome to the interns. Mwahaha. I think that's the last 5 I have for this year, or this month. She is a raging narcissist, yes. Oh, your mother was a raging narcissist. Sorry. Apologies.
She would be rude to other people all the time, and she would think that it would be sly and that people wouldn't catch on to it, but they would, and they would either confront her about it or they would confront me about it and want me to talk to her about it, or would basically just be like, don't say anything because I know it's going to be an argument.
I did this for views, for clickbait.
Oh, you did it for views, did you, love? Thank God you finally admitted something. Well done. Look,
Yes, I'm so glad she admitted it, because that was definitely one thing that happened a lot behind the scenes. Lots of clickbait, thumbnails, things that she was like, yeah, I mean, I don't care if it's completely true or that I'm even going to mention it in the video. I just want people to click on the video. So, I don't know, I always felt like that was really misleading, but, you know, whatever.
wow. First uploaded a video titled Nervous.
What was that look?
What do I get?
First uploaded a video titled Nervous.
That look right there, I know that look. And that's the I'm freaking killing you look. I've seen that look so many times.
This woman does not understand that people do not like her because of her personality.
That's for sure. She doesn't really grasp the fact that she's not a good person. She really has herself fooled. She really thinks that she is very empathetic.
I went 1.5
Congratulations, Amber, in 2013. You impressed me.
See, people were actually really rooting for her at one point, and even it seemed like he genuinely was. And it's just, she became a train wreck, and I feel like she felt it was more important to be a train wreck for views. I mean, she knows if she loses weight, she's gonna lose those views.
Why are you opening your hand? What are you waiting for? A rotisserie chicken? Anytime you hear anything negative about you, or you cherry pick. You cherry pick sentences. Not even that.
Cherry pick sentences. Look,
Jackson would do that in real life too.
Visiting her girlfriend Crystal after the breakdown of the previous. Crystal, she's not gonna like that.
This place is
Yeah, that was a
All I
sore
need is
subject
cigarettes.
for her. The reason it was a sore subject for her because, you know, they had a falling out, and she couldn't grasp her head around the fact that she just, you know, she was always the common factor in her relationships ending.
That's right.
Even friendships, like, all the time. And, you know, when people cut her off, she never seemed to understand why. So Crystal did cut Amber off. And she just, it was just a very touchy subject for her after that. It's just, any mention of Crystal, it wasn't good.
That's when I got the phone call that my grandma said I can't live with her anymore.
Because you're an absolute nightmare of a woman.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Her grandma didn't want her living there because, you know, everybody knows how hard Amber is to live with. And, I mean, her and her grandma just didn't get along. They had had a fight before Amber left. And, yeah, her grandma was like, you can't move back. Which her grandma, you know, kind of was a mess herself. But, you know, that's a whole different story. It's not for me to speak on. But you know how families can be.
He needs to, like, have his facts right.
I would like to take this moment to sincerely...
I feel like the only fact he got wrong was
lighters,
the state.
but no cigarettes.
She's just finding things to nitpick and get mad about.
With what money were you buying your own food? The money that Crystal's parents
Morning,
gave
Justine.
you?
But they would give us the money.
Yeah.
So you're not happy now? Becky, if you're watching this, I know you are because you're a massive fan.
Listen, she would talk about all the time how she just wasn't actually really happy. Like, in mine, Eric and Ricky's home, like, she's like, this is not my home, and I don't feel welcome here, and I don't feel at home, and yeah.
62.
She is literally 2 seconds from quitting this entire thing. She doesn't make it much further, I can tell.
Dear Amberlynn, and you want it so bad that it eats you up inside.
What is happening? Is this a letter to herself that she's reading on camera? Yeah, I mean,
I love that even
and
Beck's
it's
lost.
cringy for her
What's
to be
happening?
saying that it's cringy, because it is true. That was when she was more genuine and like whatever, and now it's just a totally different person.
You're
like, you
welcome,
could tell
Kim
she was
W.
just a kid. She was softly spoken. She was shyer, and then now it's just a totally different person. Like, what happened? Like, there was some kind of corruption somewhere. I really do
who's
feel like
Eric
it
and
was
Ricky?
the
Wow, I
money
mean, like, you
and
knew.
the attention. I don't know, the views. Like, I think it was the limelight, the sort of fame that she was getting from it. I think that's what contributed to the entire train wreck, and why it keeps getting worse, and why it will not get better. It's because it brings in money.
I'm so curious as to what part of this video she decides is just too much. She can't even look at herself. She can't look at herself when she's speaking on screen, and that speaks absolute volumes. Also,
She can't look at herself because when she's confronted with images of what she actually looks like, it conflicts with what she thinks she looks like in her own head. And so it causes cognitive dissonance? And I think that's the right word. And that's why she doesn't like looking at images of herself, including watching reactions like this.
So, you telling me that Becky, Amberlynn, Ricky, Eric, no one in that household has watched this video? Liars. Absolute liars. My video's got 1.2 million views and it mentions her name. It'll be on our homepage. She lives and dies on YouTube.
I don't want to say.
Oh, we didn't. I mean, they totally could have, but I didn't. I wasn't. I didn't watch YouTube like that. I was just a fan of his Vines. Like, I didn't actually know he had a YouTube. That's why I was so surprised when she was like, oh, Tom Harlock reacted to me on YouTube. And I was like, wait, I know who that is. And I was thinking, he's got a YouTube? That's cool.
Oh, babe, that's sad.
What did I
a fan
say?
of his?
I can't actually remember if I did unsubscribe or if I just told her I unsubscribed. There was no hard feelings there. I just did it because I knew. That's exactly what she wanted me to do.
Okay, so Becky just said
Excuse me.
that she's upset because she used to be a fan of him.
So, for those of you who don't know, Eric and Ricky were, at the time, friends of Beck's. And when Amber and Beck first started dating, Amber basically forcibly moved herself into the house with the three of them. And that's where they lived until Amber was able to afford the apartment that her and Beck moved into. And Eric and Ricky were just a couple who were together. And I don't know the whole story of what's been going on. But they've kind of bounced back and forth, being friends with Beck and being friends with Amber and yada, yada, yada. And I don't know where they sit right now. I think they're shit friends. Personally, but they're just kind of reoccurring deep background characters since Amber moved out of that house. So, but they were part of the Amberverse for a good chunk of the time, about half that relationship, weren't they?
I'm going to apologise if you felt a certain type of way. And if you feel like watching this video is going to send you on a downward spiral, then I wouldn't want you to watch it. But if you watch for like 10 more seconds, you would see that I am encouraging, I am disappointed in who you are now, because it's not who you were in the beginning. And that's why people don't fucking like you. It's nothing to do with the fact that you're super morbidly obese. It's due to the fact that you are
a bad person. Is exactly what it is. And I've told her that in the past. I'm like, dude, it's not your weight. It's because of the kind of stuff you do and say to people.
Your audacity to say that I only have views because of you, no. You're absolutely wrong. The only reason you have views is because you stuff your face on camera and you emotionally manipulate your audience. Let's get that fact right.
Ouch.
Number 3,
And if anything, him reacting to her brought her more views. Because there's people who watch him who's probably like, who is this person? And then go look.
Did I want her to react to my video? No, I wasn't asking for it. I wasn't begging for it. I wanted her to watch my
Yes,
video.
that is
in her
no
own
one
free
cares.
time,
That came
her
from
And
Eric.
maybe hoping something would sink in, but that's not going to happen. So Amber got around about 9 minutes into the video, so I am going to watch the rest of Tom's video because I feel like he had a whole lot more to say, and I'm interested in what he was trying to say.
I don't want to be on YouTube anymore. I am literally just tired of it, you guys.
She would say that so many times. I'm done. I'm leaving YouTube. I'm never going back. And then she would for like a few hours or a day or so, and then she'd just be right back on there.
Despite the
She got
breakup,
no other
Amber and
life.
Crystal remained friendly. In fact, she stayed in that house, in that same bed with Crystal for months after.
Amber admitted to me that she had done the same thing with Destiny. And then I even saw it with myself when we broke up. She would try to cling as hard as she could to a person even after the relationship was over. So, she would be like, I don't want to sleep alone. I'm scared. Can you still sleep in the same bed with me?
Oh,
She would guilt
weird.
trip. So, she would also be like, well, I need you to do things for me. I can't do these things on my own, especially like, going places and shopping and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I felt like it was the same thing from Crystal to Destiny to me, of her trying to hold on even after things had ended.
Destiny was the lucky gal to receive a reply.
One of the people that I happened to message back was Destiny.
Okay, so she says she got hundreds of messages on this app. She told me it was a gaming app that she met Destiny on. So, I don't know. Yeah, I think she was just wanting it to sound like she was getting hundreds of messages on a dating app, when in fact she didn't get any messages and she was only talking to Destiny on.
Didn't Destiny say that? Didn't Destiny say that it was like a role-playing app or something like that? I seem to recall that. I didn't start watching until the Beck era, so.
The gaming app.
A brief look through the history of their relationships does show that Amber does tend to pick the more passive and simple girlfriend. However, with Destiny, it seemed like Amber found her one true love.
I can definitely agree with that. Amber, I don't know. It was just, Destiny was the one. That was the one that got away. And I feel like she'll always believe that too. And I think everybody on the internet is also aware of that.
If you're wondering what this mess is,
that was something else that she would do if there was anything unpleasant at all anywhere. It was everybody else's fault but her own. So like, if I don't know, I feel like there had been times where I got blamed for things that was actually, her doing, but I can't necessarily pick anything out. I feel like I remember that happening.
How did I not get
just to make
big?
herself look better.
food, as you can see.
Well,
so I'll show you guys if I eat it all or if I don't.
She'd be really bad about getting stuff and then being like, no, I don't like that. So just wasting it and then going and get another plate.
Weigh-ins and healthy tips were being replaced with videos of binging and
that was something else that really just kind of blew my mind, is how it went from trying to lose weight to crazy mukbangs.
Veganism, vegetarianism, MyFitnessPal, intuitive eat.
Yes, this was something that she would do, and it would change almost daily. I never knew what it was going to be from day to day. She just would hop from one thing to another, and I don't know. She made veganism seem like a big thing because she could eat all the Oreos that she wanted. I don't know. That was just a big thing I remember her saying. I was just like, okay.
To provide for them.
Just a little tidbit.
Was that wasabi? Was she shoving wasabi?
My dog Monkey is, yes, overweight, obese, but
Now, I had no idea about Monkey, and I also had no idea that she had another overweight dog. I thought it was just Twinkie, and that Twinkie couldn't help that Twinkie was big. But there's a pattern.
I'm tired of people saying that I'm buying love.
Amber definitely did do that. But I definitely...
Randomly clothes?
I think she tried to buy my love, but she knew that buying my love would be cheaper because I wouldn't... I guess my self-esteem was so low that I just... I don't know. She would go to grandiose extremes for other people. Like, one year she bought Eric a Xbox and a bunch of games for Christmas. And then I know of that one Christmas she had with Destiny, there was like so many presents. I never in my life saw that many presents, and that was just for one person. And I remember this one time where we were opening a gift like every day, and she already knew what her gifts were because she'd picked them out. But like, I opened one of them and it was just chapstick, and I was like, you know, thanks for the chapstick, but you could have just handed it to me. It felt kind of silly in the moment.
She does not look like a girl. She taped on her boobs on purpose, so they'd always think that.
What is this? Is she laughing at the fact that Casey's trans to someone at work?
Yeah.
That's awful. This is garbage.
Yeah.
One of the best things that has ever happened to me was being hers.
I feel like this is completely genuine. Like, obviously, whenever I broke up with her, it was just, she was just angry. You know, like, how dare I have the audacity? But with Destiny, it was actual, like, pain. I don't know. I can definitely see the difference, for sure.
In fact, when Destiny and Dana went on their first date, Amber Lynn joined.
We'll eventually make
I wish I was making this up.
I know a lot of you think
That's crazy. So, Amberlyn went on Destiny and Dana's first date? That's weird. Destiny and Dana dropped Amber off at our first date, but they didn't stick around for it. I don't know, that's kind of weird. I wasn't aware.
There you are.
That's a pattern that Amber does. She will stay and cling on to an ex, someone from her past, until she can find somebody else to latch onto immediately. Because that was one of her things. She was just like, I'm terrified to be alone. Please, please, please don't leave me alone. And I'm just like, I can't be around you. I gotta leave. I don't want to stay here.
No, it's on your shoulder. It's just your other shoulder. You lit.
This is the most wildest thing I've ever seen. Like, yeah, we had pincher bugs out in that bathroom. It was like a makeshift, used to be a carport, but our landlord, like, before we even moved into it, like transformed it into like a den with a bathroom and all that. So, and there was also like a cellar under the house. So like we would get really weird bugs and stuff. But the fact that that was in there, and that's obviously in there, and she would have to edit the video. Why would you leave that in there? I don't know. That blows my mind.
I was watching a random Roselle and Dix video, and Amberlyn was in the suggestions, and I'm like, okay, sure. And like the comments were so freaking terrible. I'm like, God, this girl's like
Big B.
So I messaged her, and I'm like, you're so pretty and beautiful. And
Life is a closed book, and you'll get through it.
If I could go back in time and never have sent that message, that would have been great. If only I had a time machine.
I bet.
Is there not Uber in the Middle Earth?
No, there was not Uber in the Middle Earth.
Middle Earth. I wonder, like, I can hear it in Beck's voice. Like, they're very amused by this. Like, you can hear the laughter, which is good, because I wonder how long, well, I know how long it took to get here. Holy shit, how long has it been since they broke up? But it's good to be able to hear that Beck is able to laugh at this. I mean, I know none of this is directly directed at her, but she's able, they are able to look back on the past here, and it's no longer wounding them, I guess, or at least it's not hurting it more than it's making them laugh, you know? And that's a good thing to hear. Oh my god, the tacos. But the faster you eat, the more you get. Well, now we know why you're the way you are. It's a big third wheel. A trike with a mega front wheel.
I just know from firsthand. Well, you don't think you're gonna eat them all? I am.
Amberlynn.
I was really nervous about that mukbang. I don't like really eating in front of people in the first place, and talking while eating is also just kind of like, I don't know. If I'm being filmed and I'm talking and eating, I know people's gonna see the food in my mouth and it grosses me out.
It should.
Like a pontoon.
That means you were raised with manners.
Literally, interior decorator.
Are you gonna decorate that space in between your ears?
Because it means you get to see a plethora of different situations. It's like when you go to an aquarium and you go underneath the
Oh, that was me in my bad era.
Get a psychologist.
What is happening?
If you
One of
truly
you,
did
not
not want
both
people
of you.
to be involved in your weight loss journey, you'd delete your channel. But
Why
you've
do you
gone
have
too
a
far now.
plunger?
I don't like Amberlynn Reid for all the reasons that are listed in today's video.
I'm on the road to 1 million, so if you did enjoy this video, make sure to subscribe, leave a like if you want to see more videos like this on your homepage, and leave a comment down below. Let me know your thoughts and feelings.
Well, I enjoyed watching this video, and
Tom is so hilarious, and I agree with everything he had to say.
and I know this is a whole lot different than what you guys are used to me doing, but I just wanted to try something different because a lot of people had suggested me reacting.
I tried to keep it lighthearted and only react to stuff that I was there for or mentioned me.
I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you come back for the next one. See ya. Bye.
It was enjoyable. Ooh, brandy. But no... Why do you have canned food but no can opener? Why are you people like this? Okay, well... This did well. And then the runner-up was... Why is this one in a weird shape? Dimensions. I don't know. You guys know what I'm trying to say. Maybe you don't. Anyway. But let's go also then watch Tara's video, because that one got second. So to watch the you wanna or do we want to watch this one? All right, Virgie Tovar or Glitter and Laser's dating standards are too high. How is the fundraiser going? We're up to 10. What was it? What were we at? Yeah, 102.75. So very well, actually. And that's not counting the donations people have made directly to the site. So good job. I'm very happy. I mean, if people want to keep donating, that's fine. Hug to both. Yeah, I know some people don't like Glitter and Lasers at all. But I know some people don't like Virgie Tovar either, so it's kind of a toss-up. I got 3 for dating. Well, they're both oh, you want Glitter and Lasers. Sorry, I'm an idiot. It's fine. Tovar I might have to watch on my own, because I may feel the need to react to it, honestly. I don't like how Virgie Tovar tries to leverage her education as some kind of, like, power button, power play. So, I guess we're watching Glitter. She is tough to listen to, yeah. She's full of shit. Anything but Tovar. All right, well. I'm going to take that as a vote for Glitter. Crack me up. These days my eyes will stop watering. You're here for the mukbang. 48 laws. Have I not beaten the crap out of 48 laws yet? Beaten it over your heads? Alright, well, I don't think I ever watched this one. I think it came up and I was like, I want to watch it, and then I just never got around to it, and then it got buried in my feed. Alright, let me resize. Oh, no, resize, not smaller. Find. I don't know why the mini player isn't causing the crash, but I'm not going to ask too many questions either. This is seems to be working. We're just going to accept this as it is. Okay, it's the last. Probably going to get off here. I'm hoping to get off here in a half hour. It'll depend. But so since I'm going to do that, in case anybody snuck in here in the last few minutes or so, we are doing a fundraiser for the Pasadena Humane. Not Humane Society, but they are humane. They're an animal rescue association. They have a vet there. They're working with the LA fires. And yeah, we're going to do Alona. And basically, I'm really bad at this. I need to work on my elevator pitches. This is the link to Pasadena Humane if you want to directly donate to them, or you can do a super chat. All super chats from this live are going to go towards Pasadena Humane. If you choose, I know some people don't like to donate through YouTube, so if you want to go donate directly, just give me a shout out, or don't, you know. But if you let me know, I'll shout you out. And yeah, like I said, all of the donations are going to go directly to them at the end. What else have I forgotten to say? Because I really want to. They are helping out by providing search and rescue. They're finding the families. They're trying to rehome people, get them back to their families. They're trying to do medical care to the animals. This is all animal related, obviously. So there's all that. And then when they're not dealing with fires, they also provide things like catch and release programs for stray cats. They do free spay and neutering. So all in all, they're just a really good animal shelter / vet. So we'll be donating. No problem. Don't. Okay, look, I would really like everybody to donate and all that. I'm not trying to pressure people into donating. This is just my way of doing something. So don't feel pressured, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I don't want people to feel guilty. Not everybody's in a position where they can do that. Which is another reason why we donate to places like this, is to help people who don't have the ability to do it themselves. So, all right, we are going to watch Ilona, and we are going to watch Glitter and Lasers having troubles dating because her standards are too high. I feel like she's had a boyfriend at some point. I just don't remember when. Ah, okay. That makes sense, Sandy. Thank you, Midori Gale. We appreciate it. Yeah, and currently the fundraising is up to 102.75. Or no, sorry, 120.75. My bad. I can't read. Oh, no, I can't read at all. It is 102. Whatever. The point is we're over 100. And that's a good number to be over. So, but we are going to continue to push through this. So if anybody feels like slipping in a last minute super chat or scooting over there and leaving a last minute donation, but also the link is in my community. Yep. There's a post on my community tab that has the link to this. So if at any other point, you know, you guys want to go donate, the link will always be available there. I have always wondered if Lasers was her boyfriend, Sangi, but they never said anything on the website. So, I don't know. She had the bartender she texted, which is totally the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Oh, moonlit novel. It depends on what day it is. Really depends on what day it is. I know this year when she put together her vision board necklace, she put a rose quartz on it because this year we're looking for love. So I guess this year she's on the prowl. Can you imagine? Glitter's on the prowl. Mama's coming home tonight. Anyway. So sorry. So sorry. I think that just means that her, like, really cringy innuendo is going to be worse this year. I hope not. But here we are. She mentioned in her book that she was dating the perfect guy for, I don't know. She just mentioned in the book that she was dating the perfect guy, but then she was somehow emotionally unfulfilled while dating him. And so she had to break it off. Is that a warning or a threat? Both? Can it not be both? I do believe she's moving, just going off of the threads that she's posted. She's posted, I think, 3 different threads that have mentioned packing. So I'm guessing she's moving, but I have had there's been no hints to where or even that she was moving, so I've got nothing. I guess we'll find out when she finally gets to wherever she's going. It could explain why she's not making any videos, though, is because her shit's all packed up and she's taking it wherever she's moving to. I don't know if literally, I don't know. I don't know if she's moving somewhere. It's still within, what is she, in Austin or Houston? Or if she's moving to a completely different state. I think I made the joke that she was moving to Seattle to be closer to Starbucks, but she hates Texas, really? Well, I mean, it is hot. I don't know why she moved to Texas. Like, from New York to Texas, I feel like that's a big change. So, I mean, culturally, it's a huge change. Environmentally, it's a huge change. Temperature, it's a huge change. I think the only thing that isn't a huge change is like, the traffic. Then she moved apartment house back to apartments a few times, and okay, she's in Austin, that's right. Yeah, I wouldn't be terribly shocked if she ends up somewhere in LA, but I mean, it's on fire right now, so I don't know where she's going. Does she complain constantly about Texas? I guess I miss it. Washington State doesn't want her. Yeah, if she leaves Texas, I suspect it's probably for LA, but I don't know. I don't understand why she insists on living in, like, these hot, humid areas. I mean, no offense, there's no way it's comfortable for her. But anyway, it's not comfortable for me, and I'm a third her size. So, LA's always on fire. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I need to check in with my friend. So I hear you're on fire again. Those are the messages I send them. I'm just like, so I hear you're on fire again. And they're like, yeah, we're good. So. Okie dokie. Yeah, she does bitch about the cold a lot, which I don't understand. Look, I get that you guys are like, it's cold in Texas. Okay, cool. It's not. But here's the thing. When it gets hot in Philly, y'all can make fun of me too. It's fine. Because hot here is like 85 to 90. And I know it's like routinely over 100 there for y'all, so. Maybe she's going to Seattle to cool off. I've been told Seattle's actually really nice. I have been told that like the larger cities in CA are kind of in a decline. It was negative 14. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Allie. It was -5 here. Now, I will say it has warmed up. It's like 40, but it's going to get down to 20, and it's windy, and I'm going to go to the midnight parade because I'm a genius. But the one freaking winter week when all the iguanas fall out of the trees. understand why people live in Florida just because of the storms. The whole state's in a decline. Well, 40 is an imaginary temperature that doesn't actually happen. Yeah, and pink's not a real color, so here you go. All right. What's the joke? In Florida, there's like 3 seasons. There's tornado season, not tornado season, and is it tornado season? That's true, Allie. I don't think we've ever closed for heat. I mean, there's been days where we probably should have. You get used to the hurricane. You know, we got like 6 inches of snow in one go and it didn't shut anything down. But we were also plowing the streets before there was even an inch worth of accumulation, so we're set up for it. Season. Yeah, I mean, let's look at that. Like, if a hurricane somehow made it all the way up here and hit the coast, it would really screw us up because we are not prepared for that. Tornado season starts spring in America. Is that what starts spring? I thought it was just, you know, the tilting of the axis of the earth. Hot rainy season. Snow doesn't, the further north you go, the less likely snow is to shut you down. Does it mean you don't bitch about it? No. But the less likely it is to shut things down. What's spring? Where are you at, Rocky? I thought you were around here. We get spring. It's rainy as hell, but we get spring. I don't like spring here much. But the flowers are very pretty when they bloom. All right. Yes, it is a channel. You are correct. Let us hear about how... Oh, this is an hour long. All right. Well, we might be here a little longer than I was planning. All right. Let's hear about how Glitter and Lasers can't possibly date because she's such a catch. I'm going to speed through this, though.
So what is up and welcome back to the channel.
She looks so... Okay, 2 things. She looks fabulous in red. And also, I really like her red hair more than the blonde. I know she's in a blonde phase right now, which is fine. She doesn't look bad as a blonde. But her red hair, it just like lights her up. Anyway.
My name is Ilona. I'm also known as Shakar Transformations. I'm an online health and fitness coach and also a bodybuilder that doesn't. Hey Rose. And I think there's something on one of my brushes, or I've got some, like a fluff in my face. Anyway.
I have cats.
I don't really do bodybuilding at the
face.
moment. I try to train 4 times a week. Didn't happen last week. Last week I only trained 3 times because...
Can you guys hear her? Also, this is a month ago, so she's a month behind in her pregnancy. If you hear her saying things about that, that's because she's a month behind pregnancy here. The red was fire. Yeah, she looks much better as a redhead, but she doesn't look bad here. Yeah, she does look a little washed out, but it's not like a bad washed out though. It's like she looks good pale. I know that sounds so weird. Anyway, let me know if the sound for her is too low. And
I had a lot of nausea and sickness because I'm pregnant.
I don't crash
in case
this
you
while I
didn't know. So if you're curious to see what that's all about, then I will actually be uploading a vlog later today.
Isn't there another
I have been continuously vlogging. I was just there a few weeks behind. So the vlog I'm going to upload today is from about 2.5 weeks ago, something like that. I will start my 12th week of pregnancy this week, so I'm starting my 2nd trimester.
You're not dead?
I'm hoping that some of the headache, especially in the nausea, subsides, but the nausea and headache is very much tied into how well I sleep. If I sleep well, I don't seem to have issues. If I don't sleep well, I feel bad. So I'm actually sleeping pretty good for the most part. It is some nights not, but it happens. And last night was one of those nights, so I was supposed to go training, but I'll see how I feel. I've also got a few other things sorted, so I might not. I might just go for a walk later with the dogs instead. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe.
Eggs.
If you're wondering why I'm talking a bit quiet, That's because my boyfriend is still asleep. He was on call last night, so hi days.
What does the boyfriend do? Oh shoot, hang on. I hear the zombie. What does the boyfriend do and why are they not married? I'm gonna be really mad if he mistreats Ariana. We will begin an expedition party to go and find him. But we will man the ships because I think that's pretty much the only way to get over there. But anyway, what does he do if he's on call? Is he like a doctor or something?
Don't eat the stink bug.
Stink bug.
He was on call last night and working so late, so he's still sleeping, probably till like 8, 9 o'clock when he has to work again. We also yesterday went. What did we do? We went to the mall. We actually went to the mall here to get some things, and we had a really nice lunch. We went to like a Japanese teppanyaki place, but I didn't eat teppanyaki. I had grilled salmon, which I asked them to cook thoroughly because obviously, like, I can't have raw fish, which came with like a edamame bean puree, which was very nice. We shared some gyoza, and what else did I have? I had a miso soup, so that was really good. And then I did pick up some pick and mix. So if you're wondering, this outfit, this is the top that I was wearing yesterday when we went out. I couldn't wear this for a long time because I didn't have the cleavage for it, but pregnancy boobs are a thing, which obviously my boyfriend's very happy about as well. But yeah, pregnancy boobage is a thing. Even I'm a surrogate though, apparently. That's the newest rumor. But it's like obviously boob gain. Maybe that's just me getting fat, who knows. It'll be interesting to explain the surrogacy away if I get to like later. But yeah, touch wood, hopefully
the surrogacy stuff is cracking my.
We do have an appointment next week. We have a doctor's appointment next week for one of the first testing to see if everything's okay with the baby. They call it morphology, so we're gonna do that next week, literally the day before Christmas. So anyway, those are some of the channel updates. Before we get into the video, if you could just do me a huge favor and be sure you are subscribed if you want to be subscribed, and check if you are still subscribed. Also check your notifications if they're still turned on, or turn them on if you want to be notified and have me recommended. If you want to have a recommendation come through, be sure you like. If you want to preemptively leave a comment, please do so. All of this really helps the algorithm. My shadow ban is getting better, but it's still there. It usually takes a few weeks of me having to be annoying like this to get pushed back into the algorithm. There's not really a rhyme or reason. I've been going through the comment section and some of you guys saying like some creators you're getting the videos for and others not. So I guess YouTube just randomly picks who is like not lucky and doesn't have their content pushed, whereas others do get it pushed. That stays the same. And like they are also promoting smaller channels, which I suppose is a good thing. It's just not good for it's just not good for me, you know. So I don't understand the logic behind it. I'm fairly good at understanding the algorithm with this particular thing. I can't really work it out, but one thing you can do if you want to support the channel, do that, because it really does help me out. I don't do any other like cash apps or anything like that, but if you want to support me, then just really do the YouTube things, the commenting directly, subscribing, all of that really makes a difference. So today we're going to do a retro react, and we're going to be looking at some glitter lasers. It's a get ready with me chit chat. It's called Chit Chat Dating is the Worst, and it's one from the 14th of April 2022. I'm going to say that this is probably around when she's at her biggest. She's absolutely not this big now.
I don't think that's her biggest, but it's damn close.
If we're going to go to her Instagram.
She says, we're going to go to her Instagram, and the next thing you see is Alona's butt as she's doing squats.
If we're to look at her bearing in mind that this is also the era of slimming filters, I don't think they were really that much of a thing, but she's definitely she's obviously bigger here.
Look, okay, I didn't believe in slim filters. I'm still kind of fence sitting with them, but somebody put a picture up of Alexandra Rodriguez, and she's walking into frame in one part of it, and then she's in frame in the second part of it. And the difference, it just can't be real. like, it just can't be real. My head refuses to accept it because, like, the difference between what is being said is the unfiltered her and the slim filtered her is like 100 pounds. It's like a stunning. I'm blown away. I'm just like, I don't believe in slim filters. But that was really hard for me to be like, I don't know what's going on, but holy shit. I need to know where these slim filters are because I want a set. Seriously, like, oh my God. She looks like a completely different person. Like, it even, like, it changed her face. And it, like, her body. It was crazy. It was insane. But yeah, so I guess slim filters are... I am willing to give some credence to the slim filters because of those two pictures. But again, you also have to understand that somebody could have photoshopped the picture retroactively and actually like expanded one. You know, deep fakes are a thing. So, I mean, there's always that possibility, but if it's not, Jiminy Christmas, you guys. That's stunning. Anyway.
That's not a question. I'm not going to say that she's the same size here as what she's here. I'm going to say that she's probably
that pic was, yeah, Theo knows what I'm talking about.
Here.
It was on the Discord, which I don't have a link for, so I apologize. But
like, I don't fucking know.
I'm breaking my own bones from lifting angle. Eggs. Eggs, they be heavy, yo.
I'm Anna. When I'm doing something, I have to have a serious face. She's always doing fucking weird shit like that. Like, just have a normal face, bro.
I want those filters in real life.
Okay. Now, like I said, it is the era of dating apps. I'm going to say there's like 50, 60 pounds difference. So maybe it is possible that on Wegovy, she actually lost 100 pounds. Maybe
says she
it is
lost
possible
100 pounds on
because
Wegovy.
she is very tall and very heavy. So here she has to be over 600 pounds. My guess is maybe that she's like 620 or something like that because she's very tall. Your weight carries differently. And maybe she got down to like the low 500s at her lowest with Wegovy, and I guess now she's back in the mid 500s. That's my opinion. But anyway, this is about dating, and this is why I searched. Like, I literally searched on dating because
I just always say she's 600 pounds because, like, does it really fucking matter when you're over 500 at that point? Like, the closer, if you're 550, you're over 550. Does it matter? It does really. I mean, like, it's like that when you're like 5 and you're like, I'm 5.5. Does it really matter? But it does to you. It's just kind of where I'm at with that. So yeah, I would believe she's 620 there because just in general, she has more weight on her because she's taller. But it's natural weight, right? She's supposed to have that weight. But the weight she is right now, that's all excess. But I guess she's had like 50, 60 pounds sucked off of her now. So I don't know how that's gonna work out.
I want to watch her talk about dating because it's weird and cringe. And she doesn't really understand dating, and I just want to see what she
Faithful
deems as
Duo,
dating
if it works.
and relationships and all that. So, intro out of the way.
I'm not going to pin it because I'd rather keep the Pasadena Humane one up. That's the other issue. I can't have 2 pins.
Lasers, welcome back to my channel, and hello if you're new here.
No bat wings, Mom.
Let's start from the beginning.
Hey everybody, my name's Anna, aka Glitter and Lasers. Welcome back to my channel, and hello if you're new here. Today we're doing something really fun. See, it is South by Southwest time. It is Coachella.
How the hell does she get to those?
Time. It is festival time. And I'm a big festival girl. I've always been a huge fan of live music.
How does she not fucking die at festivals, especially like Coachella and South by Southwest? Like, okay. I've never been to one, but I know they're in really hot places, and I'm just like, also, I don't want to see you at a festival like that, man.
We've never seen her go to a festival that I'm aware of. Maybe she'll.
She does go to, there is evidence that she's been to the festivals. Earlier in her Instagram vlogs, she would post a lot of her South by Southwest stuff. I've never seen her go to Coachella, but she did used to go to South by Southwest, but I think it was because her company sent her there. I don't think she's been recently. like in the past 5 years or so.
She likes the idea of them. Maybe she likes the idea of putting like glitters on her face, but have we ever seen her go to a festival? I don't know.
So I thought today would be super fun to get ready for one of the events I'm going to in Austin and just do it on a budget, because I feel like for festival season, you always want to have like a cute outfit, something different that stands out, but you can spend a lot of money on an outfit you're literally going to wear once, which is totally not a good solution.
Is she gonna wear something like really outrageous that just doesn't suit her body type? 100%, of course.
Yes. And it's not very
like some fucking leotard or something like that with cowboy boots that are like pink glitter. And then glitters on her face. That's my guess.
kind to our environment. So I'm actually partnering with ThredUp today, and I'm going to create a super cute festival look for my event tonight using only items that have been purchased secondhand from
I am stunned she can find shit from ThredUp that fits her at that size.
ThredUp. Now, if you don't know what ThredUp is, let me clue you in. It's actually one of my personal favorite places to shop, especially
If we haven't mentioned, she hasn't mentioned it at all in a long time, has she? Like, not since I've reacted to her, which is well over a year. She's not mentioned ThredUp once, so my guess is that it was her favorite because she got paid to say that.
on a budget. It is the world's largest online thrift store, and they literally have everything. And some of my favorite pieces in my closet have literally come from ThredUp. And something I love about
Oh. Allie says there's photos of her at Coachella. Am I saying that correctly? She's wearing an orange jumpsuit. Interesting. True, no one pays her, she doesn't go. I feel like the South by Southwest and Coachella are ones that she would go to just for the clout. Because, you know, those are just like really big festivals that people go to. South by Southwest is a big tech one too. Sorry guys, give me a second. Clearly I don't know that much about these festivals, so. But there is apparently evidence that she's been to both of them, so. Yeah, it's taking me forever to get these eggs moved. I'm as bad as The Sims in the time use.
ThredUp that I think makes it so different than like shopping anywhere else is if you find a piece, like that's your piece, and it probably isn't out there. So if you wear something to like a festival where you definitely want to stand out and look different, it's less likely that someone's going to be wearing an outfit you got, you know, put together secondhand than an outfit like you just went to the store and bought. And so for festival shopping especially, it's like the perfect place to shop. Plus vintage is cool. Like you can find things that are...
Sorry, I have to address my naughty cat.
I feel her pain when it comes to her animals. Stop eating the tree.
But the tree is delicious. Why are you a tree eater? You're a tree eater. You're a carnivore. You're not a tree eater.
These are
delicious. Especially not a plastic tree eater.
Oh, there you go. That's your answer right there.
That's why I love vintage. In fact, for a long time before ThredUp, I was really sad that I wasn't able to shop vintage because most vintage stores don't carry a lot of plus, but ThredUp has got like so many items. I think I looked...
Is it truly vintage or is it just secondhand?
It's just secondhand.
It's not really vintage then, is it? Like, I didn't have these sizes in vintage. Like, for me, vintage is like 80s and beyond. Maybe like now the 90s because of all, but like maybe 80s and beyond. That's what I would deem vintage. Vintage is like, you know, 20, 30 years old, longer. Like, they didn't have her sizes, so she's basically just buying secondhand and calling it vintage, I guess.
Before filming this video, and there's like 21,000 items on their site, so you can literally find something. Like most thrifting, you're gonna have to do some digging and sorting through things, but you can actually sort and filter by things like my size. You can look at like brands you like. So I use a lot of those like little tricks to make sure that I'm just narrowing it down to pieces that I'm gonna be.
Like, people don't know how to know. Like, people don't know how to do online shopping in this day and age. Yeah, if I go to any website that does clothes, guess what? I'm not going to just look through all the clothes. I'm going to filter to my size. Obviously, because I might see something that I like and then it's not my size. That's like pretty common.
I hear a zombie.
Online shopping practices, no? Like, same as in the shop, you're not just going to go to...
most exciting about. So I'm gonna lift up this giant box here. Hold on. This is all the stuff I got from ThredUp. Now, there were multiple boxes, but
Of course, there's a cowboy hat. Expected. Do you know, I actually suit a cowboy head. A cowboy head. A cowboy hat. I like them. I just don't wear them, but I do suit cowboy hats.
Put them all in one box. This is their signature polka dot box. And in here is just like a whole bunch of things that I thought would be fun to put together. Some just little festival looks. And I thought, let's try some of them on.
I'll probably be doing more retro reacts. I'm going to try and maybe do two retro reacts in the in the weeks because they do quite well. Some of you guys are asking me to do different things, but whenever the few different things I've done, they don't do overly well. And I've been trying to do my live streams, and it just doesn't really work for my algorithm either at all. So I do like doing live streams, but also if I can get more views and reach a larger audience by just doing reactions and pre-recorded content, I'll probably do that, because especially now, with being pregnant, when I sit down and I talk for 2.5 hours, it really tires me out and it gives me a lot of headaches. So I like doing it. If it means that like I'm not gonna get as many views in like 2.5 hours, I can basically do a reaction, film it, edit it, and have time left over. Do you know what I mean? So I might just do that and have like a reaction once a week. I think that's better. And then also I'll do my members. So if you are a member, the live stream will be tomorrow at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. So I will do a members live stream then. If you want to become a member, the description is down below. I do live streams for members every other week, where we just catch up for like an hour or so and talk about whatever really. There's no agenda, it's just whatever.
And then I will pick one, and I'm going to invite you to get ready with me. I haven't done this before, but I'm obviously like a lot of changes going on in my life, so I thought.
No, you haven't done it before, because as Lindsay points out, and I don't think they're in the chat anymore, but as Lindsay points out, you don't style shit. You just put it on. You can't even be bothered to steam out the wrinkles, which annoys the crap out of me. Just how hard is it for you to style something? You own a shit ton of clothes. Just style it. Anyway.
We could just have like a quick chit chat, life update, while I kind of get my makeup ready, get my hair done, and get this fabulous outfit on to spend the rest of the night, you know, having fun in Austin. So we'll get to that after I try these looks on and pick out what we're going to wear to the party.
I'm actually
okay, so this is the first.
Okay, so let's just do a comparison versus now. And we have to bear in mind the slimming filters are a thing. I want to have one where she comes out of the... Oh, here we go. This is the one I'm looking for.
Salad from what? Oh,
so
mushrooms.
We just have to wait.
I don't know if I should.
This is pretty much right after her operation as well, by the way.
This one's after... I don't think that's after her operation.
This is after...
Oh, yeah, it is. Never mind.
And this is also after she's been on fat loss injections, but she gained a lot of weight back. The thing is, it's hard. The slimming filters are just so deceiving, but she is looking bigger for her. You can mostly see it in her face. The neck, like she doesn't have a neck anymore, like the fat here is just connected. The ankles are still the same. And yeah, it's just, she's just bigger through here and the stomach a little bit.
First look, it is all thread up. I just burped. It's shirt, skirt, hat, shoes, all thread up.
I actually don't mind this look too much. I think I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
It's a cute outfit, but not on her. I mean, I hate to be like this, but like, it's not cute. Right? Nobody wants to see that. I'm sorry. Now, if this came all the way down to the skirt line, it'd be better and I wouldn't be bitching about it as much. But like, I don't know, man. I don't understand why people want, I come from a generation where your fat rolls don't hang out. And it sticks with me. So I don't understand why people are all of a sudden like all about having their love handles on full display.
Like she does, despite the fact that she's enormous, she does sometimes know how to style for her size, and that is having anything high-waisted.
You wouldn't let your 8-year-old butt
and
go to
then it
Woodstock.
really does
That's
give
funny.
the illusion of a snatched waist, which it isn't.
I've had good luck with thread up. I do like thread up.
Her top comes up so high.
I just don't need any more clothes.
Cage. All the belly is here. If she was to have a top and skirt, if she has a skirt down here, it would look her, no, it would make her look really big. But I actually don't hate this. I think the color combination works. The hat's kind of cute. The only thing I really dislike are the sandals. I just don't think they match. If they were like a red, a black, or a brown, maybe. I just don't think that's where this gold fits at all. And this comes from me. I'm not a fashion person, but I actually don't hate it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's difficult to. The point that I always try to make is that the thing that I do like about Anna, what I don't like about her is that she lies and deceives her audience, and she's dishonest in the fake positivity. But what I do like is that she shows that even if you're a bigger person, you can wear cute outfits. And this is something like that, for an example. But, Daisy, I'm not laying on the floor like a weirdo. This is an example of it. Like, you would never see Amber, definitely not Foodie now, but you, for example, you would never see Amber in anything like this, even though Amber is literally 10 years younger, pretty much. But it's young, it's fun, it's not too, she's around 38, 37
She's
here.
confused where her
It's
waist
not
is
like
too
young,
Moonlight.
I
Don't worry
feel.
about it.
So I think this is quite cute.
And I'm low-key like very obsessed with it. Let's talk about why. Crop top's perfect for a good festival. It's time to rock that flesh belt again. That's what I call this little space in here.
A flesh belt.
I'm so
The flesh belt. And a cute little mini skirt because it's a little bold. Let's show our legs to the world.
Yeah, which I never understand why she would want to, because her legs are not nice, but voila.
We got big sleeves so I can like hide things should I need to.
I mean, like, your arms.
We're in Austin, so it's like the style to pull out like this hat, like literally this exact hat during festival season. And I got this one on a bargain, and I'm kind of like, I'm really feeling cute. I love. I'm gonna try the other outfits on, but I'm already kind of like in a committed relationship with this look because I just.
I mean, I do like it too.
know, like how cute am I?
I do like it too, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so I took the hat and
No. This just makes her look like a fucking giant triangle. A very tricky giant triangle.
gladiator sandals from the first look, and I put them with this maxi dress. Now, maxi dresses are a great trend piece. They work great for a festival, but just in your day-to-day life, they're a very convenient piece of clothing. What I will also say about
It almost looks like a muumuu, doesn't it?
this that I like is it's stretchy and very breathable. So I feel like I could be comfortable all day. I could wear shorts underneath it if I needed.
Yeah, her and her
I would
flesh
just be like
belt.
living
Yeah.
my best
Fucking weird.
festival life. Totally on brand. Okay, so this is our last look. Again,
That's not very festival. I don't hate it, but it's not very festival.
I kept the gladiator sandals because I love them. They're sparkly. But honestly, this feels a little bit basic for me. This feels like something I would have like.
Look. She's playing with the balls. They're
R.I.P.
plastic, by the way, they're
Christmas
not glass. With animals, it's not a good thing to have glass ornaments.
Brunch with my friends in, not necessarily something I would go to like a festival in. I wanted something bold and colorful, but I just don't think it's bold enough. So you know what? I'm gonna ditch this outfit and I'm gonna go all the way back to the first outfit because I think that was like.
This is not festival. This is kind of like I'm gonna spend a day on the beach and then maybe have a drink afterwards. In my opinion.
The best outfit, the most festival vibes, you know, kind of the crop top with the shorter skirt. She's a little carefree. And this is just, I guess, a little bit too conservative for a festival, in my opinion. So it's cute. I would definitely wear this. But I'm not wearing it to my event tonight because it's not enough of a statement. So now that I picked out what I'm going to wear, I thought.
I think, I just don't know what to think. I just think a little bit slimming filters, you know?
Backwards. I don't know how much I buy the slimming filters.
I mean, yeah, no, maybe it's not, I think. But then, you know, she's bigger here. She's definitely bigger.
Oh, I
I'm
love
just getting
Violet
ready. I figured I
Gray.
could,
I'm
like,
so glad
just
she
update
named her
you on
that
some things in my
too.
life because I feel like that's what you guys like most from me is when I just talk to the camera. So we can do that today. We can do that. So the last video I did talking head, I talked a lot about how I was feeling super disappointed, just that I wasn't where I wanted to be physically. So I have.
She is disappointed about where she is physically, but then what does she do about actually being better physically? I can't stand that.
All
Like,
the foods.
I understand that weight loss is hard, especially when you're her size and she comes from quite a disruptive family. From what I understand, her mother passed away from obesity, which is horrendous. So obviously there's bad habits in the family. So I understand that for some people, it's harder because of upbringing. It's harder because you've been brought up in an environment where everybody's unhealthy. You probably are surrounded by people that are unhealthy, so they're more likely to judge you. It's just harder because of that lifetime that's been there. You probably can't relate to what it's like to be in a normal, functional body. So you can't relate. So it's not like, oh, well, I can sit here and tell you like how wonderful it is to be able-bodied. But like, how do you know? Like, you're just taking my word for it, and people might just be saying that, and you just get used to being associated with that. So I get all of that. So obviously there is some sort of underlying mental illness, because why would you be this big otherwise? Despite all the fake positivity, she's not happy. It's impossible. You are not happy when you are that big. You're in pain, and you are eating shit food in order to maintain the size, which makes you feel bad, because that's just how it works. Eating healthy food makes you feel good, mentally and physically. you have better digestion. Like my boyfriend has some problems with being overweight as well. Partially he did it for sport because he was competing in IPF over the 120 kilo category, but he's not that tall. So like being 120 kilos where you're
Joined a gym.
when you're not that tall, like he was saying, it was great for sport because like things ached less, there was more cushioning, he was really strong, but at the same time, like he didn't feel good because of the food that he was eating. And we were actually talking about this yesterday because since we've been together, he's lost like over 30 pounds, like almost close 35, 40 pounds, something like that. I don't force him. I just cook whole foods. I don't put him on a diet. I don't force anything on anybody because I knew he was a bigger guy when we got together. But obviously, like if he wants to lose weight for his health, then I support that. The point being is that we were talking about just diet, and I said to him, like, surely, because we were in the restaurant yesterday, and I had like my meal, and he had some sort of like rice dish with chicken, and we were just talking about like eating and how it makes a difference. And I said, like, surely you feel different, right? Not eating this kind of food. And he's like, yeah, enormously, like everything feels better. You know, his body's less inflamed, he has better digestion, more energy, just in general, like better clarity. So it's not just, I'm not just saying that because I'm saying it because it really makes a difference. You have better hormonal regulation, there's everything that comes with it. So I can understand it's hard for people to not want to lose weight. I can understand it's hard for people to lose weight when you come from a bad area and you're super big. But it is worth it. Now, one thing I don't like is when people are saying they're trying everything and they do the bare minimum and then they complain.
He doesn't even do the
I don't
bare
have time for
minimum.
that.
I do the bare
On anything,
minimum.
it's not just weight loss, anything. Like, don't complain about the results you didn't get from the work you didn't do. Don't do it. I'm not about that life. You know, so...
Laptops don't work at the office.
I joined
They're
Orange
uncomfortable
Theory.
anyway.
If you're not familiar with Orange Theory, it's like, I guess it would be HIIT training. What they do is they like have you run really fast on a treadmill. I don't run, I walk, by the way. And then they, after you run for a while, then they make you lift some weights. I say make because we all know that I'm not doing this by choice. No, I am doing it by choice.
So this is like, this is also where I get so fucking annoyed with Anna. So she's now again with her since her liposuction that she makes sounds like she had a fucking head transplant. She was paraplegic at the same time, learning how to walk again, even though she just had some fat sucked out of her body. She's making it sound like she has to relearn everything. She's been doing weights. This is April 2022, and she was doing it before that. So she has over 2 years of experience with weight training. Over 2 years. And she's still acting as though she's all fucking new to it. And she's still gonna do it properly, by the way. She still has the fucking wrong form. Now, granted, with her size, it's probably hard to do the right form. With her size, she should be sprinting. With her size, she shouldn't be doing HIIT training. I think she should be not really doing much resistance training at all. So the resistance training she could do is like maybe some machine work, if she can fit on it. That's it. Like I don't think she. I think she has to be very careful with the little things. Really, what she should do is not eat so much, or drink so much. That came across a bit different, but drink so much. And basically do some water aerobics and maybe try and keep her steps up. No running, just walking and being more active in general. But diet is the main culprit. But here we have her admitting over 2 years ago that she's doing weight training, and then she had liposuction. She's like, oh, I'm gonna have to relearn my body again. Oh, it's such a journey. It's like, bro, you've been doing this for years. She's been doing this for even longer, by the way. We'll see that in other retro reactions. She's been doing this for way longer. But she's making it sound like it's something that's like, if you know how to cycle, you know how to cycle. Are you going to be able to cycle as fast? No, but once you know how to do certain exercises in the gym, you know how to do it. You're not going to just unlearn it because you've been out of the game for like 3 weeks because of an operation. No.
Choice, but it is a little intense. Also, this foundation.
I mean, it's HIIT training. It's supposed to be intense. Absolutely not suitable for a 600 pounds.
I'm learning how to take care of the animals.
Woman. It's not suitable for your size, but yeah, HIIT training is meant to be intense. That's why it's called high intensity training. It's literally in the name.
It's super weird because it's literally a spray and then I put it on a brush. Like it's kind of defeats the purpose, but whatever. It's kind of fun because I'm wearing a lot less makeup now because of
males will attack other males of the same species.
Because
well,
I've
that's
been
good.
honestly working out, eating better food, just taking better.
Well fed, not thirsty.
This is her saying that at this size, and then. We have like she doesn't show
she has
videos
been
here, but whenever you see her in her
the
shorts,
zombie chickens. Not yet. Don't give them ideas.
Regardless. Right, we see it even in this one here.
We're supposed
This
to
is
be able to
her
have dogs
taking
now, though.
apparently good care
I
of
don't know
herself
if we can
and
have
her skin.
cats. Certain
I
animals
mean,
we can have, certain animals we
This
can't.
is recent, right? Oh,
I have no idea how I'm supposed to, like...
that's great skin there.
Close the goddamn
Wonderful.
door.
And I don't mean the wrinkles, I just
do you
mean just the texture
Just close
in
the door.
general. Not only the wrinkles, just her skin is not great.
I don't even know what that's about.
And she could afford to spend a lot of money on healthcare and
Or jump
get
over
the
the fence.
needlings
You know,
and
for
all
now
that
on, we're
kind of
just
stuff
jumping the
done. If
fence.
she just wants
It's
to get
not worth
Botox,
it.
that's up to her.
It's just
I
aggravation.
mean, like, I'm all for Botox, I'm not gonna lie. Like, obviously, I've had Botox done.
All their troughs are
But
filled
yeah.
with water now.
Care of myself in general. My skin is not.
It's funny how she's always doing this. She's always talking about how. Sorry, my dog is just chewing her toy. She's always talking about how great care she's taking. How great. Sorry, I didn't sound English in my head then. How great care she's taking of herself, and yet she's never progressing, never looking better, never doing any weight loss unless she's on the fat loss injection or the fat gets sucked out of her. And this is the lying and the deceiving that I'm talking about. Daisy! This is the lying that I'm deceiving that I'm talking Daisy! This is the lying and deceiving that I'm talking about. She's probably lying to herself. She's probably delusional. She's trying to be something that she's not as well. Because
She's not. She's fully aware that she's not doing everything, but she thinks that if she like says that she is, A, will buy it, and B, that that'll somehow encourage her to start doing it, right? And it's just admit that you suck and just start doing the right things. Like, it's not that hard. You have so much money. You could hire a trainer. Like, you could even hire a male trainer so you can ogle his ass the whole time he's trying to train you. You know? I just don't
she's
understand
making
her.
it sound like she's doing all of this work, when in
She's not,
reality, she's
though.
probably done one or two of these things, and maybe she switched.
This is
the water
Project
for a soda.
Zomboid.
Daisy.
Daisy, give me
Maybe
your
she switched the water
lantern.
for a soda, and like she feels like she's a health queen now. She's a health queen here. This health queen art is nothing new.
As broken out. In fact, I've been having
Queen, get it right.
great success with my skin recently. So I like this foundation specifically because it's not super heavy and I don't have a lot to hide, so I don't need to wear a lot. I do like to just like even out my skin tone, make it, smooth. But yeah, back to Orange Theory.
So I can have like.
I mean, from what I find is that if you want to just have like evened out skin, just go for a BB or a CC cream, which I find from my aging skin is better anyway. Like, I very rarely wear foundation unless I have to like go on stage or I have like a.
I only put foundation on the parts of my face that I feel like need it, and I've been using the e.l.f. stuff. So they do have a new like compact. It looks like a puff compact, and I'm actually looking forward to it, but I haven't gotten it yet because it's sold out.
Big night out, but still, even not. Usually, what I do is I use a CC cream,
Yeah,
or a
that's
BB
basically
cream,
what
and
mine
I
is.
just set that with Makeup Forever, the setting powder, and then I go over it with a spray. I am the NYX.
My
the
stuff
NYX
is all
Dewy
e.l.f.
setting
Oh,
spray.
you're
I've
not
tried
gonna start,
all kinds
are
of
ya?
setting sprays. The NYX Dewy setting spray is the best. And then I get like a dense brush and I pat it in. It looks fantastic. Makes it look really natural. Makes the makeup look not last long. It doesn't really come off, but I like it a lot. So yeah, I use it like a CC cream just to even. Then I use a mattening, evening setting powder, and then I go over with a dewy finish. Not now. Like literally now, the only thing I have on my skin is concealer, just a little bit under my eyes because, well, I'm under a ring light, so I'm being blinded anyway. And my makeup is in the bedroom where he's sleeping, so.
Orange Theory has been really good for me. I am trying to go 5 days a week. So far, I have succeeded at 3 days a week. So we're getting there. It's just, oh gosh, I'm so tired afterwards. Their
It's literally.
classes are so hard.
But it's like, well, how long is the Orange Theory class? 20 minutes, half an hour? I mean, I'm sure it is tiring for her. She's 600 pounds. Sorry about that slightly abrupt ending.
Of course.
My memory card was full, so I had to just delete some files of it.
It's like hard because I'm not feeling included or part of the class, but more that it's hard because I'm out of shape and I'm tired.
Can I hotwire you now?
Yeah, you're 600 fucking pounds. I think even over 600 pounds. So yeah, anything that's any activity remotely is going to be difficult, and then that's how that works.
But it is really helpful for me because I love numbers to like push myself. So
I don't know if that worked.
yeah, I wonder if you guys are gonna be able to guess what look I'm doing or what look I'm gonna wear
Why do I have
based
a
on my
flashlight
makeup
on?
because I feel like, oh, I just got
Did she not
Why
say
you
it?
have random
Or is
things
this
in your hands?
Fraunhofer or something
This
else?
clearance all over the floor. It's okay. I'll clean it up later.
She's so fucking messy.
I'm a mess.
Yeah, it's not, we know, and it's nothing to be proud of. She's always eating things and covered in food and stuff. She's just like pretty much a living toddler in it. Somebody was saying, like, we were talking about it in another video about like stunted growth. Like, I was kind of joking about it. I don't actually think she has stunted growth. I'm sure she has some sort of a little bit of developmental issues, because not as in like autism or neurodivergence or even like.
No, she's just fucking annoying. She's attention seeking and she's annoying because that's how she got her attention. And she didn't get attention when she was a kid. This is all just a result of her family.
Like Amber, like I do really believe Amber feels like she's a teenager to some degree.
Yep.
With her, I just feel like it's all personality that she's putting up. It's facade. It's not her. It's just a person a persona she's created online to be quirky and different. Like, oh my god, I'm so youthful and teenager. I can't grow up. I don't actually think she is like that. I think she could be like childish in terms of like tantrums and not responsible and not wanting to take accountability, like being that way. But I don't actually think I think a lot of the interests she has, she does it to be weird and quirky and different. I don't think they're genuine, if that makes sense.
So yeah, you've got your own pace. It's comfortable and tiring. I am going with M a little bit. It's probably like one.
You can guarantee when she goes at a slow pace, it's a slow pace. Daisy, can you just stop being so noisy in your bed, please? She's having a whale of a time there in her bed.
We go together. But for the most part, I'm going on my own, which is fun. I've decided that I don't like it when it's super crowded, mostly because I'm already feeling like a little anxious in the gym and just having a lot of people there, and I feel like
yeah, you don't want people to look at you, despite turning yourself into a spectacle at every given opportunity. Right. She doesn't want to go to the gym to work out amongst people, but she's okay to walk around in like outfits that have G-strings printed on the outside of them and like do weird photo shoots in the middle of like tourist spots. That's okay. She doesn't mind that, but when it comes to working out, no.
I don't know. I just feel overwhelmed, which is weird because I always thought I was an extrovert, but I guess I'm not an extrovert in that way.
No, you're an attention seeker. I don't think an attention seeker makes you extroverted. Nope. That's like people you can be an extra. She's conscious of herself, but she also just wants attention. Which is kind of a contradiction, or an oxymoron, I guess. But like, yeah, I don't think she's extroverted. She's probably like somewhere in the middle, but I think she just wants attention, good or bad. Maybe she didn't get it as a kid, so therefore, like, good or bad attention, it doesn't matter.
Because I like my space. Don't touch me. Actually, please touch me again. Speaking of lonely, oh my gosh.
She's like Foodie Beauty when she does that shit. Like, it's so uncomfortable.
It's kind of weird as well, isn't it?
So many things to update you guys on. Okay, so I joined the dating apps. I say the dating apps because you all know what they are. I don't need to list them off to you. And it is, it's been a nightmare, guys. I do this to myself twice a year. And then
I mean, it's literally a nightmare for most people, even if you're not Anna's size and like not as obnoxious as her. So I can imagine it's even harder. Like, I'm sure being plus size and trying to date is harder. You know she's not going to want to date big guys. This is also something I find so fucking ironic. Why is the whole Hayes body positivity movement only for women? Mm-hmm. And why is it that all these big women refuse to date big men? Mm. They all want to have, like, they're all kind of like, you, like the fucking fitness guys, you have to find us attractive. But then they don't find big men attractive. I don't get it.
I deeply regret it. And I think, like, it's just a reminder that it's better being single than talking to these chumps. And if you're watching this and you're not a chump, like, where do we find you? Where do we find non-chumps? Because clearly it's not on the apps. And if you found some...
Well, in my situation, they slide into the DMs. That's how
I guess.
Found me. He saw me at a powerlifting meet when I went with my dad, and then he slid into the DMs and we started talking. And then it went from there.
Buddy, in a unique way. I'd love to know that because I am single and ready to mingle. Well, not really ready to mingle yet, mostly just single and ready to tentatively tiptoe towards a mingle. That's where I'm at. Okay, so we ran out of batteries, so you missed the process that was putting on blush and bronzer. It was very exciting. I don't know how you'll sleep tonight knowing that you didn't get to see it, but unfortunately you missed it.
Are we gonna get more dating stories, or that's it?
That was it. That was it. That
But
was
don't
the
worry,
dating
it's
story.
about
Yeah, and also it's obviously like when you're trying to date, like a lot of women are like men should make all the effort. Men should make effort, but you can also make some effort. I think some women just expect.
I'm
"Hey,
surprised
look,
at how
hey,
quick the baby
notification."
came.
I think some women that are like always single just expect men to do everything for them, and for them to spend like I don't know if it's just my Instagram algorithm, but sometimes I see these reels and just the expectation of women on what men should earn and men should do for them when they're like not when they're just met. It's ridiculous. And I just don't understand it. I just don't understand why you think you should have like if a guy is gonna propose to you, he should spend like $50,000 on like a wedding ring or an engagement ring, or like you wouldn't consider a guy unless he's earning like 200,000 or half a million a year. Like why? First of all, like what do you do?
Yeah, exactly.
What do you
bring to the
contribute? And I
table?
don't mean financially, but that's a lot of money. Like what's wrong with just like normal working guys?
I don't know. I think if you're somebody who's going to go into a relationship with really high demands like that, I think you need to be bringing something to the relationship as well. I mean, if you're going to put demands on your partner right off the bat, I mean, what makes you so special? That's why I never understand why people are just falling over themselves to date Amber. Like, what is she offering? Like, Jesus Christ. But anyway, that's my opinion on the matter.
They don't need to be millionaires. Like it's nice if somebody has a lot of money, but it's weird that average women, basically basic bitches, no offense, but like a lot of these women that you see that have these.
You think the reason behind it is the sitcom cliche of the funny fat man with the hot wife and they want the flipped version? I mean, yeah, but also, I mean, let's face it. There's a reason why conventionally attractive people are conventionally attractive, right? Everybody wants to have an attractive partner. Now, what you think is attractive varies from person to person. So, what I think is attractive isn't necessarily what another person thinks is attractive. But if I'm not attracted to somebody, I'm not going to date them probably. Actually, I've done that and it sucks. So don't do that. Yeah, fat guys also expect to land hot girlfriends too. Yeah, like they all want to date Megan Fox, and it's like, okay, again, what are you bringing to the table? So it's that kind of a thing, and like they're attracted to conventionally attractive men. So of course that's what they want to date, but they don't understand that they're not attractive to those guys. So instead of just accepting that they aren't attractive. I mean, I hate to be like that. They're like, you should be forced to find me attractive, or you just don't find me attractive because society says I'm not attractive, or like Virgie Tovar, you should watch fat porn until you find me attractive. No. That sounds awfully suspicious, like things they used to tell gay people. No. It's just like, what the hell's wrong with you people? Allie. Yeah, I guess. Shrek taught us anything. You need to find someone as ugly as you. Yeah, incels and haze people are pretty much the same. None of them have a sense of humor. You're funny. Right, exactly. That's the other thing. Why do you want to date somebody who's forced to date you? Like, they're not dating you because they want to date you. They're dating you because basically someone's holding a gun to their head. Wow. There's a basis for a long-lasting relationship. There are people who will find them attractive. They just don't want to date those guys. Because they don't want to be fetishized. Because, God forbid. And also, they don't want men that they find unattractive or that they think are socially inferior, right? There's a hierarchy for these people, and you can hear it when they talk about the guys they date, right? I mean, you can hear it when Anna talks about the guys she finds attractive. It's kind of weird. Which, I mean, I guess she can now. They broke up. I'll gladly stay with my cardboard cutout. I mean, he's not gonna betray you, so... Shit, what was it? Ollie London? I think he's a she now? But anyway, didn't Ollie London marry a cutout cardboard of one of the BTS boys? Go for it, man. If that's what it takes to make you happy. Yeah, right? Like, that I kind of understand, because there's the exchange, right? There's the exchange. And I think that's what Amber's got going for her, is there's the exchange, because that's what Booty had going for her. Not that I would date any of the guys she's dated. Not Hollywood. Isn't that the one that married the cardboard cutout? But anyway. Yeah, anyway, that's what the girls mostly have going for them, is they've got money. And there's the thing, like, Anna's not unattractive, right? She's, of all of the girls, she has the best proportions, and when she's not making these stupid fucking faces, she's actually not unattractive. Like, she cleans up well. When she curls her hair, she looks really cute. I mean, she knows how to dress when she decides to do so. You know? Anna's issues, I don't think, is weight. It's her personality. Yeah, no, I agree with Sangi. I'll pay your rent if you stay hot. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I don't think... Well, and I think that's most of the girls' problem, is I don't really think it's their weight or their looks. I think it's mostly their personalities. And I think that's the problem with a lot of the FA and Hayes women. It's not really their size or their looks, because some of them are not unattractive. I mean, I wouldn't touch Virgie with, like, gloved hands and a 10-foot pole, but that's just my opinion. Other people have a different opinion on that. But it's the personality. I mean, the crazy hot chick meme is a thing, right? Guys do like the crazy hot chick, but there's a point where the crazy outweighs the hot, right? So, and if they find a better crazy hot, they're definitely going to jump ship. I've seen it happen a million times. I was never hot, so I'm good. That's okay. Some guys just like the crazy. It's fine. Oh no, did I pause my game or did I die? Did I die? I forget to pause my game. I'm going to die because I forget to pause my game. I'll just keep paying my mortgage. I don't know. What are they called? What are they calling them? They're like, basically the guys who move in on like the first date, but they're basically just dating you because you have a house. What were they calling those? Anyway, it was a funny name and now I can't remember it. We used to refer to them as scrubs. Lavender weddings. Hey, man, nothing wrong with a lavender wedding if that's what you want. Team just crazy. Team grumpy vets. Hey, some people into that too. Yeah, I think you mean a parasite. I do. I mean, look, if a guy thinks you're hot and he tells you he thinks you're hot, run with it. There's one thing my mother always told me, and that's love is blind. And it's true. There is more than one outfit I have put on, and my partner has gone, wow, you look great. And I'm like, love is truly blind. I wouldn't mind a manservant. I got a website for you. Everybody's aware of the website now, though, so it's not really a secret. I don't know if it has to be true love. I don't believe in such abstract concepts. Back me up. Good, give me a good male wife. Who am I to say no? There you go. I don't know, man. I think, I don't know. I don't have to date anymore, so. But I would think older guys would be easier to date than younger guys. Treadmill wife. Okay, that's the new trend I need to see on TikTok. Not that I follow TikTok, but that's the new. I need to see the trad male wife. What does that even look like? How trad are we talking? The full-blown pearls and heels and apron and skirts, or are we doing like, you know, coveralls and lumberjack shirts? No more dating. Yay, Lee! That's what I did last night, only it wasn't a new computer, it was this one. You guys. I guess you need to start putting out ads for trad male wives. Gonna be a lot of confused people. Was I able to jumpstart this thing? It's in the job description. Retailed? Yeah, I'll just settle for dinner. Though I don't leave the house enough, so I don't know who I'm talking to. Do we have, did we ask Nerfy to add a section to the Discord for that? My old fashioned ready. That's, you know what? It takes all kinds. That's where your trad male wives are. They're looking they're looking for those. What's a mini? What makes it a mini? Good God, you waited a while. Damn, Lee, I thought I let my computers get old. CEO of something. See, we're already matchmaking in the chat as we speak. Oh my god, so sorry. Alright, how much of this have we got left? Not that I'm not enjoying it, I just, you know, it's late, and I've been on here for 5 hours now.
Opinions already.
Ah, crap. We got... I will give this until 5.
Be fucking basic. Expect guys to be 6 foot, 6'5", blue-eyed, and in finance, being millionaires.
Your back was ready to get a driver's license. I know, right?
Women that are like 9s and 10s.
Yeah,
that
Lee's
are
going
pretty
for
much
like a record
supermodels,
over here.
that look incredible, probably have good careers, are intelligent, etc. Not necessarily even that, but some, you know, for men, I'm also focused about that. But I just find it weird to where people there to position themselves. You know, it's like, what makes you think that you deserve that? Like,
Suck it
or
up, Buttercup.
what makes you think that a man of that kind of caliber would want you? It's the same with like when you get these incel men that basically they think that all of these super hot models, Instagram or fitness models or like supermodels or whatever, that they should date them. It's like based on what though? Like, what are you bringing to the table that a woman wants besides being a fucking basement dweller? Nothing.
My basement dweller.
That's right. So the point with that is just that like a lot of people just have extremely unrealistic expectations, and it's with a lot of things. It's like people go to school, they get like a basic degree in probably something that's not even business related, and then they expect to become a manager. Or people diet for like 3 weeks and they expect to look like a fitness model. It's like, it doesn't work like that. Doesn't mean you shouldn't have standards. There's a difference between having standards, But I think a lot of people are too focused on the wrong things.
Yeah, drop a picture of
especially
that
when
in
it
my
comes to partners.
my
Like,
little thing, Leo.
From what
Discord.
I've seen from women,
That sounds
it's
adorable.
like, you know, you don't have to settle
Can I
for
not wear this
a
damn thing?
loser.
What's wrong with this thing?
But also, it's okay if a guy has just like a blue collar job. He makes okay money as long as he is in a situation where he can take care of you if that's what you want. But also, what matters is like, is he kind? Does he love you? Is he able to have a good conversation? Can you have a laugh together?
What's your problem?
Is he reliable? Like, for me, something that's very important is if a man is reliable. If I ask my boyfriend to do something,
look,
he'll
this game
do it.
bores me.
Like, I know he will. But also, like, I do a lot for him too. Like, we very much do a lot for each other, as it should be. And I think sometimes people just expect to sit there, like some women just expect her to sit pretty, and a guy just buys them like fucking, like diamond rings and like fucking Lamborghinis.
Some guys are into that, but I think it's a power play thing. Like, some guys want their woman to just sit around and do nothing, and what is it, the stay-at-home girlfriend thing? Moonlit novel, yes, exactly. Yeah, Lee, are you sure you didn't buy a phone? That sounds like a phone. No, where'd my thing go? No, I hate that nothing is right. I want this pin to start. I don't want a pin to. Where'd start go? F? First off, you can go away because we're never using. We're never playing you. You just uninstall you. Oh yeah, you can go bye. What is Clipchamp? Oh, LinkedIn can go bye-bye too. You are the bye-bye man. I will check it after the live and be like, oh my god, it's no, well, maybe no, I don't have Discord downloaded, so yes, I will check it.
And you just sit there and be
After the
pretty and
live.
like do favors for the man, and it's like, well, like what it's not about that though. A
Dude,
relationship
void
is a
and
partnership.
clean.
It's not just what somebody can do for you. It's
Look, my
also
standards
what
aren't
you
that
bring
high.
to the
I just
table,
want you
what you can
employed
do
and
for this
clean.
person. People put too much value on themselves.
They bought an iPhone and thought we wouldn't notice.
But they're not willing.
I hear
to
iPhones are
give
like
in
really
return.
boss
They
these
just
days, though.
want
Goddamn, I'm still not used to not
receive.
having all my shit on here.
And I just don't understand that, and that way you're never gonna be happy. And I granted, who am I to talk? I've had obviously failed relationships, but I've also had good relationships. I was with somebody for 8 years, and that was really good. It just we grew apart because I go into bodybuilding, and he decided to just stay doing what he was doing, which wasn't what I wanted to do, going to the pub every weekend. He treated me very well. Most guys have treated me
where's
pretty
the
well.
computer?
I've just had a few in recent times, not so great men that were assholes, but then I also left them. You know, at
Those
least
aren't
I've got enough
computers.
self-respect for myself to not stay with them. So despite being desperate, I'm not that
What am I
desperate
even
to just leave
looking at?
somebody if they don't treat me well. Like, it's sad, but I think it's just also the day and age of social media where people are always looking for better. They get deluded into thinking that they deserve a grander life, and they're not just okay with what they have. Like, sometimes people will say, like, you know, for example, like my flat or whatever, that is not big enough. And it's like, well, first of all, we're never going to have like a fucking mansion. I'm not a millionaire. He's not a millionaire. And guess what? Like, my flat's
Hey, I'd
big
post the
enough,
link, Lynn, but I've
especially
got the
for
link
Sophia.
to
Like, my flat's
the
decent
Pasadena
size
Humane
for an
up here the day
apartment.
because
Like,
that's
it's
who
not
we're
mine,
raising
we
funds
rent it,
for.
but we
So
wanna
once
get
again, if
house,
you guys
but
want
we
to
need
donate to
find
Pasadena
houses in an
Humane,
area
either
where
throw a
there's
super
good
chat in here
schools.
because all the super
And the
chats are going to
houses are
go to the
decent here in
Pasadena
Bulgaria.
Humane,
You
and we've
can
raised
get houses.
120
They're
right
very
now.
cheap, but the problem is it's either
Or yeah,
kind
you
of in
keep
very small
putting pictures of
villages,
that box there, but until I see
or
a
the
screen,
houses
that's
need a lot
nothing.
of
That's
work,
just
and
like
the
a,
house needs
it's just
lot
a
of work,
box.
and you're dealing with the
It's not a
building site.
computer.
It's
Anyway,
also expensive.
or you can
So we
donate
kind of
directly
want
to
a
the
house
Pasadena
that's in an
Humane
area
through
where
that
there's
link.
schools that's somewhat accessible, as in like there's
Wait, is this
there's
just like
shops, and I don't mean like a corner shop. I mean like there's
the
some
tower?
supermarkets. There's some.
Is that what I'm looking at? This is just the
It's
tower?
like a small town, basically, rather than an actual
Because if that's the
village.
tower, that's kind of cool.
It has to be within driving distance of Sophia for his
8
work.
inches wide.
And also, like, we want to have a yard, and we want to have a house where we don't have to spend like 100,000 euros.
What are
on
these?
fixing
Where's?
it up. But here we've got two.
Oh,
bedrooms
it doesn't
and a
have the
kitchen,
monitor
has a dining
attached.
table
Okay, so
in
this
it.
is
We've
like
got
the
two
tower.
bathrooms, one has
Okay,
a shower,
okay.
got
Never
two
mind. That
really
makes
large
sense then.
bedrooms.
Okay, then that's really
This
cool,
is my
actually.
living room. It's not
It
small.
would like
I
fit in
mean,
your
like,
bag.
this was
Man,
like I've
it's
had
like
apartments in England that were the size of
4
my living
inches.
room.
Wow.
That's how I've
That's
always
kinda
lived
cool.
in England. So like for me, it's like
More a
it could be
condo.
better, yeah. But what?
It's not a laptop. I thought it was a
It's also
laptop.
okay to be
Sorry.
happy with what you have. There's nothing wrong with
Because
it.
I don't know
I just don't get
anything
that. Like I
about
don't
apples.
understand this desire where everything always has to be better and better. Like yeah, maybe I'm like a bad influencer in that regard. I'll accept that. I'm not gonna pretend to have like a glorious, fantastical life because
I will.
my life is great. I like my life, but it's not. It's not.
My life
It's
is
not. I'm not a Jeffree Star.
amazing.
At the end of the day,
I use
So,
Carmex
I don't know.
chapstick and
I just think
elf
it's weird,
makeup.
and I think it's weird when people comment on
I
that
have
kind of
nothing
stuff as
against
well. It's
elf.
like okay.
Right, let's
You
go.
know, like, there's nothing wrong with having a modest life. You know, why are we almost shaming people for just being normal? Like, you know, like I mean, like I don't mean me. I know I'm a
Normal's a
bit
setting
different
on the
and
dishwasher.
I know, oh, mommy is a bit different and strange. I know that, and I might look a bit different, but in terms of like my life and the things that I have,
Here's my
I
Stardew
think it's
Valley.
normal. I don't think it's like I don't think it's anything to
Why
like
can I never
shit
find
on
the
me
things I
for. It's
wanna
like
play?
okay,
Star.
I'm just a
Here's-
normal person that has like a normal income with a partner that has like a normal income. Like we're doing a little bit better
I'll tell
than
you what,
average.
I would love to have a normal
together, and it's
income.
like, what's wrong with that though? Like, why should
Problem
I
is I can't do a normal
only
job anymore.
be striving for like being a millionaire? It'd be great, but it's not gonna happen. So I don't know. I
Ah,
think
I
it's
see.
weird,
I
and
see,
that's
I
social media again for you. But you know, good for
So,
you if
okay,
you're a
that
millionaire,
makes sense.
I guess.
Lips and eyes for you, baby. I think the hardest thing for me about dating in general is just that I know what I want, and I know.
My guess is what you want is not in line with what you are.
I'll tell you what I want.
Her
what I really, really
expectations
want. So
of
tell
her
us what you want. What you really,
desires,
really
I
want.
can
I
guarantee,
wanna.
is a guy that's not gonna ever be interested in her. And like, no offense, but the likelihood of if you're like Anna or Anna size, or like there is obviously going to be a very
Seashell
small
Mac
percentage of men that
laptop.
are
I've
into really large
never
women.
owned a Mac.
I mean, there's a Tommy out
Though
there,
when they were like
and
those
that in itself is
pastel
weird.
eye fruits or
But
whatever the fuck they were,
also
I
a
really
lot of
wanted
these
one of those
women,
just because
they
it was
literally
cute.
want guys that are fit or at least in good shape. And the reality is like if you take care
You
of your
guys and your
health and
setups.
your fitness,
I am never showing you mine.
don't want to be with somebody, or you're less likely to want to be with somebody that's not
Castle
into
next to
any
your
sports or
computer,
fitness. Doesn't have to be
Rocky.
the same, but like I couldn't be with a man that doesn't work out or train. I couldn't. First of all, I'll be stronger than him, and this is fucking weird. And I know
Oh, it's a
I
little
don't
pet
care
Christmas
what
tree. Oh
anybody
my
says
God,
to
that's
me.
so
I like the
cute.
fact that my boyfriend is literally more than twice as strong than me. It's not even a question. He has like he's held a Bulgarian record in powerlifting. My boyfriend's strong, and I
Wait, did
think
she
that's
just say
so
her
sexy.
boyfriend's twice as
But,
strong as
like,
her? Is he like the fucking Incredible Hulk? No offense, but shit. Shut up. Thank you. Ah, so much better. There we go. I'm gonna load Stardew Valley up because I was not enjoying that. I didn't realize how boring that is. How boring that is. So let's play the Stardew. Why aren't you capturing Stardew? No, there it is. All right, yay. Round out the night with some Stardew Valley, and then, assuming Alona ever finishes. I mean, we ever finish this video. This is going to be the end of it, so. Oh, thank God it remembers me. I did not want to start over again. Take us away, Alona.
At the end of the day, it's my lifestyle is training, fitness, going for hikes, walking the dogs, being active. So
Anna
what the
has said
fuck
on
am
more
I
than
gonna
one
do with a
occasion
guy
she's
that's,
aced. I don't think she actually knows what that
300-400 pounds,
means.
that sits on the sofa all day long, drinking sodas, drinking beer, eating pizzas, and doesn't want to do nothing. Or the second you go for a walk,
Really,
they're
you're
gas
funny.
within 5 minutes.
I mean, I can't blame you.
Like I said, like he's been bigger, but I don't care. Like he's strong as fuck. Like I think his personal best deadlift is like
My best friend has been an Apple user
330 kilos. Like, I like a strong man. Like it to
as
me,
long
that's
as I
sexy.
can
And,
remember.
like that's to me.
But
a
she does
standard I
graphic
can
design,
have.
and
Doesn't make
that's
it hard
always
for
just
me
kind of
because I'm
been like a
strong woman, yeah.
requirement.
But
so.
at least I know that men that are into training are not going to be, more likely than not, are not going to be so intimidated by a strong woman, because most men that train are stronger than me. Like I might be stronger than some average Joes on the street that don't work out. But if you're a guy and you work out and you apply yourself properly in training, if you're my height and my weight, you're going to be stronger. That's just a fact. Unless you just don't know how to train, or you have crap trainers, or you're not applying yourself. But that's just, men are different from women. Biologically speaking, men are stronger if they apply themselves properly. You know. So, but I think that is not a weird criteria to have. I think to set a demand on, like, I want a guy to look like this and this and this and this, when you are not like that, I think that's weird. That's unrealistic. Like, if you're 600 pounds, you can't expect to be with a 6'5" guy that is like 220 pounds of just like fucking beef muscle. Because the reality is he's probably not going to be interested in you, you know?
Specifically what I want. And I think it's hard because a lot of people don't.
I have been told that some bodybuilder guys like, I guess the word is the squish. So some guys apparently are into that, but it's probably not going to be every guy. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. All right, fine, screw you then. You know, I just, kind of a thing. Yay. I still have silvers. Get rid of all those. We don't do anything below gold here. Unless it's the apricots, apparently. And we still have to hang on to the apricots, unfortunately. We don't have enough. And I like cherries, so we're keeping the cherries. How do I know when this thing's done? I assume something will pop up over it. Anyway, welcome to my farm. We have chickens. I have a barn. I can't afford anything else. I have sprinklers, though. Aren't you proud of me? Ellie should be really proud of me because I have organized boxes. I think I need to take these to the center. I'm not going to do that right now, though. Now I need to organize things. I have too much stuff. I need to hang on to that purple mushroom, I think. I don't remember what I was doing. Yay. Wait, why are you here? Naughty, naughty. I like that little auto doohickey. But anyway.
A lot of people are looking for this, like, when it feels right perspective, and I'm not that girl. Like,
I'm so proud of you.
It's all well and good. Look, there's nothing wrong also to have criterias and things you would prefer here-ish. But also, you can't be too set in your demands, because you could potentially not give somebody a chance because they don't meet criteria. But what do you want to come for a cuddle? Do you want to come for a cuddle?
That is true.
You want to come? You want to come? Come here. Come here. Oh. Somebody needed some attention and cuddles. Like, of course, it is nothing, like, I don't say you shouldn't, don't date people that physically repulse you. But also, like, people underestimate things like being able to have a good conversation. Like I said, reliability. Somebody that doesn't make you question things. Hi, you want Zoe?
I don't think you should feel bad about not wanting to date somebody who physically repulses you.
You know, like the thing that
I don't
made
think
me
they want you dating them.
Really liking
I would
my
hope.
boyfriend and get interested in him is because we were able to have really interesting conversations about very unconventional topics. Topics. And on top of that, when we were talking, he would have a perspective that I initially didn't agree with, but the way he was able to explain it to me, I was like, huh, I didn't see it from that perspective, or it made me think like, oh, okay, fair enough. And I like it when I can learn from people. I like it when people can challenge me intellectually. I'm not an Einstein, but I'm not like...
Don't you dare challenge me intellectually or
dumb either, you know. I'm intelligent enough to think for myself and to have questions and to have arguments, and I like to be challenged. Like, we have really heated discussions sometimes, but they're not arguments that just we really disagree, and we'll both get out like Google and stuff like that. But I kind of like that. So it's people often fixate kind of on the wrong things, and it is also important how somebody makes you feel, unless they're loved by you. But it's important to feel secure, and I don't mean only financially. I just mean that, like, just that reliability. You know, when you know if he goes out, he's not going to do nothing. I don't feel the need to. He doesn't do anything that makes me doubt what he's saying, that it's a lie, that it's not true. Like I said, if he says he's going to do something, he'll do it. And I think when a man especially, I mean it's for anybody like that, but when a man especially says like, oh, I'll do this, and then they don't do it, it's like, trust kind of goes, do you know what I mean?
I have learned, and I honestly think it's from running my own business. I think you learn this. You learn that, like, in life, you need someone whose strengths complement your weaknesses in the business room, and I think also in the bedroom. So I'm looking for someone that is not the same as me, not entirely.
What? What did she say? Also in the bedroom?
Perspective, and I'm not that girl. Like, I have learned, and I honestly think it's from running my.
Let me just.
Nope, it's still stupid.
Yeah, but Rosie, Mommy's lap is only so big, and you keep wanting to come.
My own business. I think you learn this. You learn that, like, in life, you need someone whose strengths complement your weaknesses in the business room, and I think also in the bedroom.
She just.
What do you mean, first of all, somebody complements your strengths and weaknesses in the bedroom? Like, I don't know about you, but when you're not sexually on the same plane, so to speak, the sex is shit. So she obviously. Okay, go back in. So she obviously doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. Like, if you're not if you're...
Do you guys actually think Hannah's a virgin? I mean, I hate to be like this, but, like, she talks about adult fun times as if, like a young adult novel. You know? And it's just, like... You know? Like... It sounds like she's just never done it or even had. Maybe she has and it just was like bad. And she just thinks it's always gonna be bad. I don't know. It's very weird to me. And it concerns me.
We're not on the same wavelength sexually. The sex is shit. I don't understand how somebody can have strengths.
Are you romancing anyone in the game yet? No, they all hate you.
And also,
they get mad at me because I go through their trash.
That doesn't even make sense. Like, I understand that somebody can complement your weaknesses and you can rely on each other. Like, for example, I'm quite a hype person. I can be quite emotional, so I need a partner that's calm and collected and that can be rational and logical and stuff. Like, I understand that dynamic. But sexually, I wouldn't want to be with a guy that's like the fucking boring ass vanilla guy that just lays on his back and that doesn't want to do nothing. No.
Starfish.
Like, I think sexually that doesn't make sense. Sexually, you want to be compatible. You don't want to be opposite sexually. Like, that doesn't work. When you're opposite sexually, the sex is fucking horrendous. And this person obviously hasn't had much sex, because if that's the case, if that's how you think, you just don't know how sex works, obviously.
So I'm looking for someone that is not the same as me, not entirely different, because that doesn't work either. But someone
like the trash
who has,
is where the fish are.
Strengths where I have weaknesses. Like if they
how can somebody have strengths where you have weaknesses sexually? I just don't understand that. Like, I just don't get that.
I don't get half of what
you want somebody adventurous when you are not, but if you're not adventurous and you're not up for doing like a quickie in the park or something like that, then that's wonderful that they have that strength. But then how is that going to help you? I just don't get it. If somebody is into BDSM and you're a vanilla girl, then how is they going to complement each other?
Now
I just don't
now
get it.
I have an
Like,
image
that
in my
doesn't make
head I
sense.
can't get
Like,
out.
in
Thanks,
sex,
Ilona.
it doesn't work.
I blame
doing
you.
taxes and remembering to pay the utility bills. I mean, it's a marriage made in heaven. Seriously. No, so I think I am quick to dismiss people when I know that the end result is not going to be what I need it to be. I'm quick because I don't want to waste any more time.
Oh, that's right. You kept leaving your stupid shop.
She's still single. What happened to all the 30 exes?
Still not here. Hate you.
You know, she's so popular. She had 30 exes texting her in the same day, but then at the same time, she's been perpetually single ever since she's been on the internet.
Also, don't like when somebody It's not like I'm never getting married. This is just because it's so specific. But I also don't like when people are unconfident in themselves. I just feel like it's really hard for me to date people that.
I mean, she means somebody that's okay with her behaving like an absolute fucking lunatic and not be embarrassed by her, is my guess. This is probably an issue she's had in the past.
She says people like she's gonna date anyone other than men. I've never gotten vibes from her that she plays for both teams. So I don't know. But it could just be like a turn of phrase kind of a thing. All right, look, we got 8 minutes of this left, and then we're done. So you got 8 minutes to either click on the link that's been saved, or you can click on the link at any point, obviously. But you got 8 minutes to slip in a super chat if you want to be part of the donation to Pasadena Humane and Look at Foodie Beauty. Okay, wow, I walked into that one. Anyway. But when this is done, we're out. So also you have 8 minutes to tell me what I need to do in Starvey Valley. So
just has no decorum to being a fucking to being public and to behaving a certain way, and she's an embarrassment. Like, I'd be fucking ashamed if I walked around with her and she doing all this weird screaming out loud,
the way she acts,
screaming and being allowed in
her
TikTok
in
shit.
general,
Yeah,
not so much.
It's fucking embarrassing. So I can imagine that a proper man is not going to be okay with that, because he's going to want you to behave in a certain way, like most normal people. I don't want to behave a certain way. I don't mean that to be like that. I mean, like, if you're in a relationship with somebody, you don't want your partner to embarrass themselves because they're also embarrassing you. Basically, like, man or woman. Like, I won't date anybody or even be friends with somebody that acts the way she does in public, because it's embarrassing, and, like, I will feel embarrassed to be with them, basically.
Don't have peace with themselves, and I think that I've worked so hard to bring that into my life that I'm not ready to compromise on that one. And I think it's a little hard because a lot of people are not confident in themselves, and the ones that are, maybe they don't deserve to be. At least the men.
I mean, no, you definitely don't deserve to be confident in yourself. You're a shining example of misled confidence, but I don't think it is confidence. I think it's fucking bravado and a character she's playing to make money.
The men. Seriously, the men in this town. I could write a book. Actually, I know some really amazing men. I do. They're just all in relationships. Like, John. Oh, I broke it. John,
Did you just say
editing
John?
this video right now, is a great man.
Kind of weird.
Well, that's awkward.
Kind of weird to, like...
Kind of. See, this is what I say over and over. Anna does not know the difference between an employee and a friend. And clearly, if John had not been in a relationship, Anna wouldn't know the difference between an employee and a boyfriend. And that's scary. Okay? And that says a lot. That says a lot.
In a way, almost flirting with your editor.
And not the right man for me, not to say, but he's a good person. And I think that's also, it honestly makes it worse, because I know that good men exist. So it just makes me hold out more, right? And he has a girlfriend, by the way, is guys, and is not the appropriate age for me to date. So please, if you're thinking about that, just shut it down. Just shut it down.
She already wishes he was single.
Whatever.
Obviously.
Yes.
I don't think it would be
wouldn't have brought it up otherwise.
I feel like I can't say like something good about someone without everybody thinking I'm in a relationship.
You didn't say something good about him. You implied you wanted to bone him. No, Anna. That's different than saying... No. This is why... You were talking about dating people. And then said, like John, the guy who works for me. Oh, but yeah, no, I don't actually want to date him because he already has a girlfriend. And he's not really my type or anything, but, you know, if he were single. Oh, but he's too young for me, so I don't want people coming for me for that one. That's not what I meant. Wow, you are backpedaling a lot. You know, you could have edited that out. Anyway.
First, you guys thought I was dating Emily. Got a lot of questions about that. Then you thought I was dating John. Got questions about that.
I mean, you sound like you want to fuck him, though. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to basically be like, I know a lot of good men. John that's watching this video is, in other words, hey, Joe.
That's
you know,
weird.
I'm single, right? I know you have a girlfriend, but
Right.
You know the money I'm paying you?
Exactly.
You know how wonderful I am?
You like me
You should
signing those
maybe reconsider.
paychecks?
That's like how I feel it comes across.
Yep.
Because I would never just be like, oh yeah, men are assholes. Well, except for my one friend, but he's in a relationship. That's weird.
Oh, next thing you know, I'll say something nice about my dad and you'll make something up there. That's creepy. Don't go there.
No,
it's just
no,
I'm
they probably
a
wouldn't.
single person. I think if it doesn't make my life better, I
Yeah, because you're fucking
Please be
obnoxious and nobody wants to be around you unless they're being paid. This is why.
don't want to be in a relationship. And also, like, I'm figuring myself out a lot right now, and that's actually why I'm trying to date, because I feel like it's important as you change and develop and grow that, like, you need to figure out how your opinions and perspectives on things grow. So I'm trying to date right now because I feel like I need to understand, did I not date because of I didn't like where I was, and so I was kind of like punishing myself? Or is it really that bad?
It's really that bad.
It is bad. But also, it's probably hard to date for her because she is ginormous. She has a giant social media following and she's just extremely obnoxious as a human being.
That.
It says currently it's really that bad. But we're gonna keep going on it because it makes me uncomfortable. And as I've talked about a million times, part of being confident is doing things that make you really uncomfortable. That's part of it. I feel like I have
I hope she's gonna blend it out.
enough yabbering.
He's not.
I'm getting boring, and it's gonna take me a very long time to finish my makeup. So I'm gonna just finish my makeup real quick, and then we will see how this all charts
It's
together.
fair
Also
to
do
say
it
that
on
your
here,
male
so
friends are
makeup,
good
hair, blow,
guys,
eye.
but not in the same breath
So
that you're
I
talking
picked,
about
you know, obviously the
dating.
look,
That sounds weird.
which was the crop top with the
Dairy
raspberry
cow.
skirt.
Oh, I can't afford a dairy cow.
I mean, it looks like the outdoor light just doesn't do her favors.
And I think I look really good here. And I didn't
That's a good
actually
name
film
for
anything
my
I mean, I do think she kind of looks cute,
for
but
the event because I forgot. But I did take some pictures just before we went in.
no, she did not blend out those corners. Just get a fucking. If you do that, I didn't do it here, but I do it sometimes. It's a nice way to open up the eyes and to make them look a bit smoky without going too smoky. To put some color in the corner, but get a small brush. What I do is I always crease it out. I blend it out to the upper corner, and then in, and then that gives me like a bit
Now
more
I
of a
can make
cat's eye.
cheese.
So check out me in my fabulous outfit outside the event. I'm doing my best, guys. I'm doing my best. Remember, if you want to shop,
This as well that she's sitting like this, like she's literally sitting like this. Yeah, this is like me, like prep, like I'm like business on top, and then I'm wearing joggers. But she's sitting like this, and literally her ass
Ooh.
is coming out.
I love that shirt. Damn. I wish I looked that good in that.
This here is all her hips. Just to put that into
Yeah.
perspective, like her hips are literally coming out here.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah.
thread up to check out some amazing secondhand pieces that will make your festival season just as magical as mine is shaping up to
Okay,
be.
well, that's it. End of the video. Okay,
I was
so
thread up and I
dating.
just had
I
that
mean,
awkward
it is hard,
conversation in
I'm
my
not gonna lie,
video.
it
I would
is
not be
hard,
pleased.
But also, it's hard, even harder for her because Anna is Anna, and I can imagine she doesn't appeal to a lot of people, basically, because she's just annoying and obnoxious. And she's a fake, loud person, and on top of that, she's 600 pounds. That doesn't want to lose weight, so there you go. On the note, I'm gonna go. I'm making another bread. My bread needs to be mixed again, and then I need to stick it in the oven. I've perfected the recipe, so I'll probably put that up soon. It's gonna be in future vlogs. So yeah,
Hey,
vlog will be
Ellie,
coming out
thank
tonight.
you.
This will be going up in the
Oh, wait, you
afternoon,
already
so I'll
done it.
edit this
Fuck you, didn't
probably
you?
whilst my bread is
Thank
baking,
you.
because I can't really go anywhere. I was thinking about training, but then the weather is actually nice. It's sunny, so I think I might just want to go for a walk. Hold on, let's have a look.
Elena is very pretty, yeah.
I mean, it's going to be pretty sunny today. I think.
I'm not gonna lie, I like Alona. I like Alona's looks. Don't get me wrong. I like Alona's looks the best when she's not prepping, when she's cutting, because she just gets so skeletal looking. But when she's got her, like right now, because she's preggers, she's like allowing herself to eat, well, as much as she can eat. She's got a lot of food aversions apparently, but like she's all rounded out. She's actually got a little bit of body fat, and it looks really good on her. And she's got such a nice face. I'm not saying this in like a weird way like Anna. I think she's very pretty. And she's prettier when she has a little bit of fat on her. And I'm sure she knows that. So, but yeah, this is my favorite version of Alona. That and red hair. But again, she gives like two shits about my opinion of her hair. So there you have that. Come on. Come on. Store it away so I can go to bed. There we go. Hey, Curvy! Wow, you literally made it just in time for me to sign off. Alright, well, that was awkward. And kind of know why Anna doesn't date. Yes. But we've had a good time, haven't we? What all have we learned today? What have I learned today? What have I learned today? What have we watched today? Jesus, we've watched a lot. We learned that Beck has a sense of humor and that that they're feeling much better. So that's good. I know there's a bunch of videos on their channel I need to go watch, or at least one or two. I am down for the Appalachia stuff. And I think there's one on Lona channel, but I watch her pretty religiously anyway. I saw bonus donate and read it too fast and read bonus donut, and I'm like, I must be hungry. So, what else did we do? What else did we do? What did we watch before this? That was the Beck video, wasn't it? Yeah, what did we watch before Beck? Oh, we watched Call Me Kevin. We watched him play zombies. We learned how to play a video and play the zombie game without everything crashing. And yeah, I probably do have some more settings that I need to adjust on the computer because it's back to its factory settings, so I just gotta like play around with it a little bit more. And I got my microphone adjusted, so that's good. I'm happy with that. Oh, and Sankey got their cooking done. Yeah, John should get away. She must pay John really well. So either that or John doesn't want to work anywhere else because this is really easy work. I'm glad everybody had a good time, and thank you all for hanging out. Thank you everybody for donating. Thank you for those of you that didn't donate for just hanging out because that was plenty fun. Send a tip next time for me to get a donut. I did finally get the crumble cookie. I put that video up. God, if John was single, I think he really would have run. You know, there's a rumor. It's a rumor as far as I know. I don't think it's ever been verified that one of the reasons Anna left her last job was because she got written up for harassment of that variety because she just wouldn't leave her coworkers alone. So that. Oh, I need to go check on my cows. So I guess with these kind of comments that she makes, it's not hard to believe that. What is making all this noise? Is this the noise my cows make? Oh, I have a brown cow and a spotted cow. What are babies? Come back here. That's Gouda. Alright. Yes, that's helpful. Thank you. Do I have to fill their water trough? I don't have to fill the other one, so I don't think I have to fill this one. Alright, there's the cows. Soon we will have cheese and milk. Milk. And got the chickens. Someday I will have sheep. There's my cat's butt. Times. All right. Yeah, exactly, Faithful Duo. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a rumor. It stays a rumor, but when you watch videos like this about her and she slips shit like that in, it's kind of like, well, I can see why the rumor got started in the first place. It does sound like something the internet would make up. That's why I'm saying I can see why it got started. Whether it's true or not, we'll never know. So, it's always raining. I need it to rain so I don't have to water the damn plants. So, all right. Well, thank you guys very much for joining me again. Thank you everybody who donated. Thank you for everybody who hung out with me. For those of you on the replay, the link is going to be posted at the top of the chat. So if you feel so inclined to donate after the fact, please feel free. I'm sure Pasadena Humane would appreciate it. And, you know, any little thing that we can do to help out the side of the country that's on fire is usually a good thing because sometimes they help out our side when we flood. So, you know, tit for tat. And I probably will not do another live until next week. And can't really think of anything else that I really need to say, so if I'm forgetting something, please apologies. But you don't have any girl world friends to rant to. Well, you should probably join the Discord. I don't have a link for it, unfortunately, because I don't pay that much attention. But next time there's a link, definitely click on it and come join us. And I got nothing. If you guys want to throw up a emoji of some variety, like some kind of animal, that would be cool, because we're doing this for the Animals. And for those of you celebrating New Year's, Happy New Year. And what was the other one? Oh, Imbolc. Happy Imbolc for everybody who celebrates. And I'll see everybody in the next video that I post. And I won't probably see people until next week. I will try to do something for members, though. So we'll see about that. But I'll talk to everybody later. Bye!